Sure, just start the fucking stream. Let's go. Then I'll start the bots for the stream after the stream because I forgot to do it first. Because ignorance is one with me. Good fucking hello. I hope you all are well. I came ready off fucking rip, and we'll get to that. How do I put this? I think I paste this in both chats right now. Then I go from there. I think that's what I do. I think I lead with we're gonna be totally ready. Oh, by the way, I'm a petty bitch. Don't ever. So I'm a petty bitch and don't fucking ever me. All right, cool. So someone yesterday said that we're spreading misinformation about sunscreen fragrantly and without regret. So just in case they decide to roll back up today on yet another attempt, I will meet them with what I said I ought to meet people with always. Furthermore, while we're starting the stream and talking about it, let me go to the fucking Discord. Let me hit up the sidebar channel. Oh, let me put this in general because it's sunscreen and sidebar. I usually put me staring at stuff because I want more clarity in sidebar anyway. Can I just make a thread immediately? Create new thread. Yes. I like the thread emoji. It's cute. Cool. I named a thread sunscreen and misinformation about skin because that doesn't sound creepy. Doesn't sound like some fucking hills have eyes bullshit. Not totally not. Swear. It's wild. Fuck. Anywho's, we're on our heels have eyes bullshit. It's technically still the fucking intro, so don't even pretend that I'm giving a fuck right now. I'm just here and present, glad to know you, glad to share a world with you. You know, there's that, glad to share a world with you, glad to know you, but it's the intro, so I don't give a fuck. I know, right? This is the sound of well, you can't hear it yet, but the smiling meat on its own is it's a thing. Okay? Okay, cool. So we're ready to break disinformation because if someone talks to me, I listen. I listen when people talk to me. I don't just assume that I'm right. I go and validate myself against up-to-date fucking resources, and 2023 is close. It's not ideal, but it's sunscreen. Do you really think we've had that much change in filters in the last few years? No. We barely got done telling the states to fucking pull the shit out of their ass and stop, while both totally and reasonably and understandably and rightfully supplementing South Korea's ability to do research in this facility, but then also refusing to fucking disseminate the information in a way that is practical and applicable to everyone. Yeah, that was a W, humanitarian helping, especially after we fucked up. L, not disseminating information when we have it. When you learn something, you're supposed to share, not hoard it, right? So, though it's not anyone's fault for hoarding, it's the artificial construction of appearance of hoarding that the states brought in that one. So anywho's, back to the intro. Hope you're well. Hope you all know you're loved. Hope you all know you're appreciated. I hope every one of you knows that I'm grateful to know you. And I hope every one of you knows that I'm ready for days to continue sidelining the stream and talking about not just sunscreen, but misinformation that impacts it. So, we're gonna have to come back here with a fervor, and I'm probably gonna have to hit up LibGen, to be fair, honestly. Don't repeat that part. That part's you know. Anywho's, we're going to be checking similar articles as I go along, because fight me. And further, we'll be checking things that it's cited by, because we need to be thorough. I would be remiss if I found myself to be the kind of person that went off of assumption instead of accuracy, you know? I would be very upset with myself. Anywho's. we still need more. This is the beginning of me cracking it open. Here is where I think I'm going to start. Analysis of the dings. So, so, you know, I just wanted to remind you all that, like, personal story, tips and recommendations, advertisements, those would contribute, yeah. I could see those contributing, seeing as advertisements are how we contribute to negative social outcomes as well. That makes a lot of sense. That doesn't seem like it's very far behind the pale. Fail? Whatever. That one's not hidden. That one's obvious. No one cares. Alright, cool. Hello. So, someone came spreading misinformation about sunscreen the other day. You know? You realize that I am speaking up. Wait, oh, I guess I can speak up. Hold on. I don't want to project. I'm tired in the world and it hurts. No, eat my asshole. Also, I've fucked our audio up recently, so hold on. I've had to like reroute stuff in many different ways. Okay, cool. Someone came around here sowing misinformation about sunscreen in the YouTube chat the other day, so I thought just in case they came back by today that I was going to keep my word and have resources both in Discord and in just ready on stream. Oh, let's see. Entry, so many people worry about. Oh, they said don't put SPF on, and in quotes they said, don't put SPF on your beautiful skin, my sister. Please don't. So me being like, no, human skin confers at most 5 SPF, which means you can stay outside for 5 minutes without risk of, you know, skin cancer, or damage rather, contributing damage that might result in one of the many things in that constellation. So because of that, I decided to, I one-manned them because I'm willing to do that. I don't give half a fuck. If I think I can like be useful, I'm gonna be useful. I was receptive to listen, but it wasn't that productive. They resulted in saying that I just smear toxins on my beautiful skin. And science loves me. Johnson & Johnson loves me is what they also went to say. And yeah, just stuff like that. So, you know, I understand that like misinformation's easy. Ooh, damn. Places should be replacing those for you, gonna be honest, like, that's a thing they should do. Hold on. Also, it's that like my microphone itself at the amplifier is turned down, which means I don't have to be as loud or project out as much. I don't even have to try or care. I just have to remember that I was quiet at the preamp part. All right. I was making sure I had this because when I started the stream, I was like, oh shit. If I don't have this and they come by again, then I won't be able to just like tab to it really fast. But if I do have it and they roll back by, we go. I didn't really watch TV when the original Twilight Zone was out. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, up until the like mid-2010s, I didn't watch fiction. Like, I wasn't around it. I watched like educational media. After 2010s, you know, I was able to do that on my own if I wanted to. So like afterwards, I fell in love with the first fictional show that I fell in love with was, I love fiction. I have a deep passion for learning through engineering, literature, and technical documentation. I love playing fiction games I don't like watching movies. There's poop in your butthole. One sec. Copy link. Okay. Here's the specific link for the YouTube if you want it a ton. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. Got it. Got it. Got 'em. Anyways. Hi. Can I type? Ooh, I can't type. You got it, even though I can't type. Okay, cool. At least someone can peer through my ineptitude. It's about damn time. I hope you like the 1440 YouTube live. Made for you with love. Made for everyone with love, TBH. Okay, so I see the ad still in progress. We're good there. Like, this is a thing that I do care about a lot, so it's a thing that I've visited before. I guess what I'm doing here is reapprising myself over old shit, because I'd be, again, remiss to not do so, right? You think you know something, you probably don't. Back it up and learn again. That's at least how I live life. Fucking seriously, TikTok is, I mean, TikTok's trying to give people some kind of exposure. Son of a bitch! God likes me. Sorry, you wanna listen to MSI one day? I was working on, like, removing certain audio tracks from the YouTube so we could still listen to, like, MSI on Twitch and have, like, a silent dance party for the YouTube people and just make them suffer with me. I mean, it's funny. So, okay, here's what we need to do. I have to keep reading. With the holiday weekend in full swing, the anti-sunscreen movement's recent spike is worrying dermatologists. It was not like this before, Dr. Jean Downs, a board-certified dermatologist with her own practice in New Jersey, told CBS News. Confirmed. I see exactly 6 patients per week that are anti-sunscreen, where it used to be maybe 1 every other week or a month. Now it's just gone wild. Son of a bitch. Dun, 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 dun. My favorite fucking meme song that I only recently found out was an AI meme song is the drink me some. Here, let me go find it. I need to sing it with it, or else they might think that I'm being inflammatory. Maybe, I don't know. It's on YouTube. It's a funny song. It made me laugh as a Ute. I'm not really a Ute. I was just like a old curmudgeon dying on my asshole. It's what I do. Sometimes I'm amused. Okay, hold on. As we were.
Drink me some bleach, boys, to heat my soul. I wanna get tossed in a free hole. It's free real estate.
Anyways.
It's free real estate.
It's just so fun. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. You know it's catchy. It's so fucking catchy. So sometimes when I'm just sitting here smiling, having the best days of my life, that song is still in my head. Can't help it. I still need to run down chord shit that I can't find. Let's see. We're apparently pivoting to fucking keeping abreast with fucking stances. And I'm not here yet. Hold on. I'm here. Keeping abreast of what the fuck people say in regards to like misinformation in general from health sciences. But then in particular, we're going to pivot to what people say explicitly about sunscreen, you know? Because if you have the luck of learning what you don't know, somebody made the mistake of teaching me that I didn't know something. You know what that means, right? Bet you know. People tell me I don't know something. I give them the credence to like question myself. or else I'd be a shithead. Then I come back with indignance. Here, I'm still like launching stuff. Hold on. Okay, I was trying so hard, so hard to wait to start the on-screen chat, so StreamerBot would stop, not StreamerBot, so socialstream.ninja would stop sucking butt. But it does suck butt. It does. Okay, chat's on screen again. There we go. Checking the check, the test, the thing. I'm just checking on Twitch. I don't need to check YouTube. YouTube's probably gonna work. Probably. It's the one that bugs out the least awkwardly, which, you know. Well, there's half of it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take half. Huh? I don't need much. I'm like, you know, pretty easy to deal with. I don't need very much. Lol. Whatever. We tried. Let's see. What do I need outside of this? Okay, we got our reading for the day. There's a lot of it, but it's not a lot, but it's a little, but it's not, but it's fun, okay? I like reading, you like reading, we like reading. Life is life. Cool. Okay, so 6 patients. It went from like 1 patient every 1 or 3 months to like, you know, weekly this person's hearing about anti-sunscreen stuff. Now, here's the thing. That getting in the zeitgeist can cause harm. There's a reason I point out misinformation getting into the zeitgeist is explicitly one of the things that I am a bit concerned about. It's that's it. Like, that's the thing, right? I don't know what better way to put it as. It's like, I don't fear individuals or groups in aggregate. I wonder and worry what happens when we start gaslighting each other and constructing fucking false narratives and universes for others to fucking occupy without fucking consideration for how it harms them or impacts them. But, you know, I'm just whiny. Maybe I should shut the fuck up. Down says, in the last 2 weeks, she's diagnosed 3 I can't pronounce word. Squamous cells and 2 malignant melanomas, both of which can turn cancerous if not caught early. And that's me. Just one little dermatologist, she said. The movement picked up steam in June, with creators on TikTok telling followers in no uncertain terms to stop wearing their, we're going to continue to call it with a heavy hand, FDA-approved skin cancer prevention medication. And then levy on. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Personally, I would like to not have to literally, and I say this with understanding that if any of you have gone through this, I love you dearly. But to anyone who hasn't, and might take this as a blasé thing, I would much rather drop a couple dimes on my fucking sunscreen than literally have a pound of flesh lopped off me later by a fucking physician. I don't want surgery, okay? I barely liked getting my fucking, like, teeth cleaning's like enough, like putting some metal in me and like doing some shit. I don't want somebody coming at my tissues like, bitch, we're gonna go up inside there. No, I don't want that. That sounds like garbage. It's good if you need it. It's important to have access to. It's one of the more severe maladies that we as people still see claiming our loved ones. But I would much rather drop a dime on some fucking sunscreen than literally pay a pound of flesh later. Because biopsies and whatever the fuck else. So, take care of yourself while you fucking can. Also, don't sow misinformation, don't sow misinformation. I'll spend 2 days breaking it and take it back to sunscreen. Okay, cool, we were here, sorry. Where? Okay, so people said to stop wearing their FDA-certified skin cancer prevention meds. At first, the post received tens of thousands of views and likes. Derms on the platform then began sharing their own reactions, with those videos gaining even more views. And more recently, Influencer Nara Smith, I have no idea who the fuck that is, went viral. I don't pay attention to TikTok, okay? I really don't do shit. Like, I read technical documentation, engineering shit. I'll hit up NIH, I'll talk about practical, applicable shit, I'll work with computers and stuff and do engineering, and I just literally don't care about the rest. Like, I want good social outcomes, old folks to have buses so they can get to shit, and, you know, kids and old folks to have buses so they can go to, like, libraries and hospitals and doctors and groceries and shit. Like, fuck it. I don't know what the fuck happens on the rest of the internet. I don't even have a fucking Twitter. Y'all motherfuckers on Twitter are wild. Okay. So if you don't catch the movement early, it also does stuff. Even if you do, apparently. Alright. An in-home sunscreen recipe? Yeah, that's weird. You know what's weirder? I'm gonna die laughing if this person... If they put fucking lemon in it, because, you know, photoreactive bullshit like citrus or vitamin C would be wild. Okay, anywho's, as we go. Or the acids within the lemon if memory serves. I'd have to go check on that so I don't misspeak. See, it's easy to be a little bit cautious before you misspeak. Takes 2 fucking seconds of breath. Shit, that's wild. Never thought that would be me. God damn. Was checking stuff? Okay, cool. Dr. Sharon Edris, a New York dermatologist who has amassed more than 3 million followers on her social media channels, was trying to leverage that influence to educate users about sunscreen and sun protection. It's becoming more and more difficult, I think, as a consumer to try to weed through the noise. Idris told CBS News confirmed. CBS News confirmed is, like, I guess the program name. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll go to original sources. You know why I don't look at CBS? Because I go to original sources. Lol, sorry. But for real though, like, a lot of times the news places don't even give you the fucking source, or don't, like, actually take you to the source, and you still have to do your own investigative whiningism, I think that's it. Duffy's investigative whining. And it's become more and more difficult, I think, as a consumer to try to weed through the noise. Yeah, no. Anyways, ads, the reason I bitch about ad agencies in general is a lot of lobby that allows people to prop up misinformation and half-hearted shit. I want to thank them for, you know? It's not only them, but they are a contributor since the 1940s and 60s, especially when it kicked into swing there. They've been pushing really hard to divorce people of education and experience and leave them fucking impoverished to growth. That's fucked. No, not just your pocketbook. They try to keep us intellectually impoverished so they can fuck. Our daddy's pussies. Our tight daddy bushy. Okay, cool. A study by the Orlando Health Center, a study in Orlando Health Center Institute on March found that 1 in 7 adults under the age of 35 say daily sunscreen is more harmful than direct sun exposure, they said. And then in quotes, the person said, "I tell my patients, if you want your face to look like a leather bag, then that's up to you." Down said, about 6.1 million adults are treated each year for basal cell and squamous cell carcinomas, according to the CDC. Skin cancer is the most... Sorry, I don't know why I failed on carcinomas. Oh, the S. It's because I was looking for carcinoma, and the plural of carcinomas broke me. Sorry. Okay, cool. Hold on. CDC skin cancer is the most common type of cancer in the country. Yeah, no, I keep bitching about this. I keep saying it's skin cancer prevention medication sunscreen, that it is very, very fucking useful, that it is remarkably important, and that it puts... I hate to be that person. I actually like to be that person. But deadass, it puts the sunscreen on its skin, or it gets chastised again. Now, I'm not gonna actually deal with any person to chastise them, but I thought it was a funny joke. Funny haha. Okay? Good enough. They only want the natural things. I said down, but I tell them all the time, sitting in traffic here in the tri-state area, the level of pollutants in the air on one day, week, or month is bases are significantly more toxic than any chemical they're going to rub onto their skin with sunblock. Today you discovered you're the reincarnated queen of Atlantis? Oh shit. Hold on, honey. Let's pivot. What did I just find? Oh my gosh. Hey. I think I just found misinformation station 9000. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. What are you on? What are you hitting on today? Currently, I am on an Indicauchica. That's how I have to remember. It's also it's got a purple tip on it, but it's an Indicauchica, and I like it. This is me Indicauchica. Awkwardly enough, if I do like, you know, start even suspecting I'd be tired, I'd probably like, you know, go do stuff. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to like get us the right thing. Oh my gosh. Is this really? This might be. I'm just saying, I thought it was Tatiana who governs the moon and secrets. So I'm an ignorant fuck. Tatiana? Lovely Tatiana. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh wait, I got this. I know what I'm looking for. I got it. Fixed. Okay, fixed. Okay, hold on. No, we're going. No, we're doing this. I forget stuff, okay? Chill. Okay. The Summer Queen, Phelan. Okay, cool. So here's the thing though. This also comes, oh my gosh. It's not just in the Forgotten Bombs where you invoke this. Hold on. Once over the Court of Stars. No. Monsters and Mythology. Make it make sense. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. Sorry. Tatiana? I'm bad at life. Here's how we look at this. I'm bad at life. So, do you have a copy of Monster Mythos? And can I read it even if I'm like not playing second edition? Can I read your second edition Monster Mythos, please? I'll love you. I'll love you so much, please. Please. It's all I want. I just want to read. Come on. You know you want me to read. It makes me so happy. I'm such an easygoing goober, okay? The Sealy Court was split into two groups, the Inner Circle and the Outer Circle. The Inner Circle was a close group of 6 deities who had many shared attributes, although typically chaotic. They were loyal to Queen Tatiana, who would oh, it makes sense. Oh, it made sense. It makes sense. Okay. It makes sense now. Tatiana was the queen of the Sealy Court. I was thinking incorrectly as well, as I was also misremembering this person. Daughter of the night skies and the Lady of Dreams was an elven goddess of death, dreams, heavens, and journey, and the moon to be precise. That's why I'm fucking useless. That's why I'm fucking useless. See how much I can forget stuff? I'm like so bad. Unseelie elves? Oh my gosh. Ribbon from my brain. Hold on. No, that was Sealy, but hold on one sec. Can I get the link for this, please? Come on. Can I please find a diagram? Come on. Love me enough. Love me enough. Come on. Okay, hold up. I need to like, you know how I keep saying sometimes I do read like fiction? Okay, here's the thing, right? I love reading fiction sometimes. I do it once every 4 years. I usually spend like 4 so odd years reading technical documentation and fucking, you know, applicable literature to what I'm doing. And then every so often, once in a blue moon, I leave what I'm doing, you know? Can I just have the scythe? I mean, you're technically in it. Whatever. I'll get what I'm looking for precisely. Like, Holly Black wrote a particularly fun read for me, and I'm kind of just finding it on Goodreads, honestly. I found it on Goodreads. We're winning. It's all it takes. Goodreads. Goodreads to save the day. Bruh. Wait, what? Dude. Bruh. What? Okay, cool, thank you. So, imagine me being a fucking, like, obnoxious Ute, like, sitting with this book, and I'm, like, looking up to Kay, right? Just imagine me looking up to Kay and being like, you're a changeling? Okay, cool. And then imagine me being salty. Okay, cool. This is one of the first books that, like, growing up me, found a lot of enjoyment in the very nature of how it would rock my heart around in ways that would occasionally break it. And I loved that. I really, really did. I like Holly Black's work because at the point when I stumbled upon it, it was my once every few years fiction read. I had time for it. I had all of the patience in the world. I desperately wanted it. And it's a thing that I, don't do consistently, but I do it periodically. I do look forward to it, but it's that I like to read technical literature and documentation. Like, you see me. I usually like reading this, and occasionally we'll like bob off and look at like, what? We're not looking at like the amazing digital circus every day. We're spending more time being like critical of the world around us, you know? Cyrax leaves YouTube and becomes a VTuber. Well, we knew it was coming. Here's content for you for later. Tom trying to get on his son to delete a channel. Yeah, I didn't know about you YouTube people being silly ghosts till recent. I've just been holding up in my little hovel. Doing hovel shit. Hovel shit, of course. Okay, what the fuck else does Groot do? Since we've just been here for VP, because, bruh, why not, right? Gives me something to do. Okay. Are you gonna break our hearts about the world? Maybe. Are you in my watch later yet? No, usually your VODs do go in my watch later, because we sit there with, like, the right tude. I hope y'all are well, by the way. I hope you're okay. I hope you're taken care of. I hope you're loved. Ooh, what have you done? See? Is this new? I don't care. 2 days. Let's go. Okay, cool. I've officially given us TintCon to look forward to, so now you have to let me keep reading. I know, right? I run this shit like a fucking asshole. Is it back here? Oh, it's back here. Shit, there's TintCon everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna forget this, so I'm gonna make sure that, I'm gonna put all the stuff that we need in case I have rebutting to do in the Discord in a thread. So it's condensed and concise and pretty easy to get through. I'm gonna do as quickly as I can to close tabs without as much consideration for what I'm getting. I'm pretty sure that it's all pretty much gonna be some dupes. Like, yeah, this would have been a link back, but I'm not willing to risk it. This would have been a link back, but I'm not willing to risk it. That's like, that's it. It's like some things I'm not willing to risk that I might have to like scroll for 2 more seconds, get frantic and miss it. Okay, cool. Also, please don't forget, if you have a chance and you feel like it, Black Girl Sunscreen has a Twitter. I forgot what the platform is because I don't fucking use it. They have a Twitter, right? And every so often, if someone from the channel who has a Twitter, which isn't fucking me, goes and asks them to sponsor the channel, one fucking day, currently they are my sunscreen of choice. The only reason I considered wanting that is I'm like, I don't want to go to new people and ask them for new products. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna use shit that I've already used, right? Okay, cool. That's like my bare minimum on this. Yo, you got a scented? What? What? Bro, I want the bottle. Yo! I do want the bottle. It's purple. I don't even care about the Little Mermaid branding. I like the purple. I'd scratch out the word Disney so fast, scratch out the Little Mermaid, or put like the little black bar over their eyes and be like, used by corporate, just on top of it. But like, you know, used by corporate. Okay, do I need this right now? No. What are we gonna do? Make another thread on Discord so I can keep preventing the loss of stuff. Make not a poll, goddammit. Make a fucking thread. The thread emoji. Oh my gosh. What was it? Arizona DA? Yeah, Arizona DA and the AZDA. Okay, cool. VP and the AZDA is our other thread in it. Okay, sick. Because then that's sorted. I don't need that tab, and it is something that we do look into as a stream, so I'm not consistent with when I'm online or when I talk about things. Some people have segments. Can you believe that? It's wild. I couldn't imagine having segments. I'd lose my shit. I just couldn't do that shit. That's wild.
What's up, guys?
Alright, so Cyrax leaves YouTube and becomes a VTuber.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
I just can't do it.
Lemur, how are you on this?
I can't take this shit no more, man. Take this shit no more, man. Cyrex is, he's had an interesting month, to say the least. He's basically been regurgitating the same crime fear point of view. Well, let's just look into it.
Okay.
Hey
Quick.
everybody, it's me, vegcom Gamer. Hey everybody, welcome to my channel, Perfect Gaming. I am your host.
Okay, you know what?
The only, the fabulous, Nico Gamer. And today we are playing one of
I kind
my
of
personal
can see how we get
favorite
here.
games called Flash Party for Steam. It is free to download.
It's not lost on me that this person feels like that their interpretation of a situation is they feel harassed off of the internet, right? It's not lost on me.
Guys,
But also, wow. Hold up.
Sonic Stardust here. I'm here to talk about something that needs to be talked about.
It was the voice mod that got me, honestly. The modulation there. Like, that shit was just wild for me. Wilding out
And that is
like your
all
voice
these
mod.
people thinking that they know me when they don't. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand.
I just got done hearing someone tell me how much they knew me when they didn't know shit about me. None of you all were involved. It's fine.
I understand that a lot of people hate me.
Yes, that's right, folks. Your eyes did not
'Cause they ain't
deceive
me?
you. Cyrax has become a VTuber once
Again.
So you can get it for free.
Oh, 24/7. Korean Ohio.
People on fire.
again. Now, I know I don't talk about Cyrax a lot, but that just means when I do talk about him, it's usually some really good shit going down. And Cyrax has become a VTuber a couple times, but this time is really special. He's really immersed himself into the character, folks. Today, we're going to be looking at the introduction to Cyrax's new VTuber channel, as well as looking at 2 rants that Cyrax did. Now, these rants are on the same thing, but you'll notice a crazy contrast between these 2 videos. First of all, one of them is just his normal webcam video, and another one is a video of him in his VTuber avatar state. Second, you'll notice how crazy and enraged he seems in one of them, and how calm and normal he tries to come across in the other. It's almost like he's trying to break away from being Cyrax and become a whole different person. You know, this kid ditto.
No, dude's probably, I mean, honestly and practically, dude's probably trying to like make enough space that it's harder to correlate the like accounts just intuitively. Like, I don't know how they're causing themselves to get noticed. There's probably a billion ways. I'm looking for my lip shit. It's in here. Hold on.
Stardust or whatever he's calling himself. Stardust the Kid Diddler. Sonic Kid Diddler.
Star, if you're here, we love you. We know you have nothing to do with this, Stardust. Thank you for being you. Unless you do, then you have to speak up. Tell me. Make it make sense.
He's trying to call himself, right? I don't give a but he's trying to become a whole different person and have this whole different online personality, when in reality he's always going to be Cyrax, even if he tries to throw on some VTuber avatar. So first off, I wanted to start by taking a look at Sonic.
Okay, you know what? Hi, little quick tangent. Everyone talks about like botting on Twitch. Okay, look at it. Look at this. This was 300 a bit ago. Look at it slowly grow. Look at it slowly grow. Look at it. Look at it. This is how it's supposed to work. I'm just, unfortunately, this is an example we're gonna have to go with. It's available. Look at that. It's not. See, it's just jumping up reasonably. It's a lot, but it's not like wacky, right? It's not like you're expecting some shit that ain't gonna happen. It's just like, it's just reasonable. See? And then now, okay. So when Neon goes live and gets like 1,000 people just immediately, can someone clip this and be like, bro, not even this dude can do that. Stop fronting. It's nonsense. Bullshit.
Oh, need it. As always, stay positive, stay fun, and stay perfect.
See, the thing is, I feel like, and I could be fuckballs wrong, I got the weird feeling that Cyrax does want to be fucking positive and is lashing out. Because, like, I know a lot of motherfuckers that want to be a certain way. Like, again, not to harken back to it and fucking let them live rent-free in our heads too long, but Vegan Teacher, for instance, right, says all these, like, oh, we gotta be kind, we gotta be loving things. But then, while doing it, gets so fucking heated that instead of maintaining kindness or decorum or tact, they actually start doing the very shit that they're saying you shouldn't do, right? Like, motherfucking Cyrax is like, be kind, be whatever. You know, I'm vibe with that. However, when you lose emotional control, when you use control of a situation, rather, and this emotionally holds you and your response is to lash out, it doesn't fucking help, right? So I can see this being legit a Cyrax feel, but maintain, like, you know, it's the best Mott and Bailey example ever, actually. Honestly. And it's not one that transcends the old, like, use of it in terms of, like, a more effective Gish Gambit. Nah, but, like, see, it's like, you have this defensible castle of, I love you, I want you to be okay, I want you to be well. And then what happens seems to be like they start shitting. So they can have that, oh, I want you to be well, I love you, I want you to all be okay stuff. And then what happens is they start coming off with aggression that is like flimsily defensive of this, right? Like, it's not like the reasoning, it's that, like, I can see someone deadass saying these words.
I do like setting people on fire. Oh,
Move on.
Maybe.
Let 'em cook.
As always, stay positive, stay fun, and stay perfect. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Bye.
Because I don't have enough information to call that disgenuine, so I'm not gonna go on that bullshit. But let's say that the love you guys, you're perfect, is the castle, right? It's here. Let's keep looking through the page because it's more fun with like more examples, right? So you've got like, eek, I can't tell fucking features from that direction. Eek, I'm bad at life. Eek, I am the worstest at life. Okay. So there's this castle of let's be kind, let's be mindful, let's tell everyone they're perfect. But when you start arming ballistas and you start having archers come by who are just firing scathing hate arrows and scathing hate munition, you defending you all are perfect and we love you and you're fucking amazing as individuals and equal really doesn't hold up when you look at other people with your fucking hate arrows and start raining them down like a motherfucker. You know? Like, it's, you can be heated without, like, being heated at a person, for fuck's sake. Like, I can be frustrated at, like, a line of logic, but I can still love a person.
Bruh.
Stay fun and stay perfect. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Bye.
Anywho, Cyrax is VTubing again.
Kid Diddlers start in the
Awkward on
VTuber
pause.
universe. I don't even know what you would call this, the VTuber universe, right? Cyrax decides his name is Sonic Stardust. He starts this channel. He might have deleted it already and started a new.
Okay, so I'm glad we have made this clear. Not associated with Stardust, the person who is kind to us. Thank you.
When he likes to do that. So
Oh
by
my.
now, like, this channel might have already been
Russ.
deleted and
How are you doing,
restarted
content?
like 3
What's
times
your day
over.
like?
But either way, I know that he's still uploading
been
to
all
this
over the
channel
place
as
today.
of today, or at least
what we
using
do.
this same name. He uploaded a video
Sorry.
today where he was talking about the trolls, whatever. We'll get to that later. But like I said, first, let's take a look at this introduction so we can see Cyrax try to become a whole different person.
Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the channel. I am Sonic Stardust.
Less
And
voice
I'd like
mod.
to take a minute to introduce myself and tell you guys a little bit of
See, it's less voice mod because the background audio was getting cleaned up too. And without background audio getting cleaned up, because the rain sound is being played in the background for the scene, right? And the fire crackling, trust me. I've had shit audio filtering before. You play ASMR in the background, nobody notices it. Put some Wood Soup Girl on, I swear to fuck. Check it. It's not even gonna take 10 seconds. Let me just show you an example. And you will be like, what? And you'll realize that that might just be the trick. Hold on, because again,
myself. My story
there's music, there's rain, there's all this shit. Check it. This is impactful. Hold on. Please let me cook. Please let me cook, I must. What soup girl? No one can hear your background noise if you have that playing. Right? Right? That's why. Alright, here. We used to do this when I had the worst audio filtering in the world, which I totally did do. I didn't do it as my intent to cover up my shitty audio management, but I did it because I liked it. I noticed over time that's what it also does. Very, very nicely. They built a nice tower of be kind, and they rain down hate arrows, which makes all of your be kind look like a facade.
is an interesting
So
one.
I suppose we want to see someone not becoming defensive and levying hate once they become upsetty spaghetti.
I come from a 7-year-long battle of cyberbullying, being attacked, and basically having my life thrown into a turmoil that I never thought I would escape. I first got introduced into VTubing by a very good friend of mine. who is like my little brother.
One of my dearest, I needed to mute our music, I just realized, I'm sorry. One of my homies, like, also, okay, there.
He introduced me to Iron Mouse, who is by far one of my all-time favorite VTubers. And I kind of found myself getting interested over time. And over time, as I got more and more interested, I decided, hey, this could be a way out for me. And at the time, I had no way out. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. And in a lot of ways, I still am scared and nervous because of how evil these people that have been messing with me are. Because they've done a lot of bad things.
Mask fell off, by the way, in case you were keeping count on how long it would take me to say, like, be critical of something again. Don't call people evil. Don't use galvanizing language when you can actually give them corrective guidance, right? It's really easy to tell somebody, oh, you did this thing, here's a way to do something otherwise. It's way easier to call them evil and then stoke hate against them and not realize how that impacts not just them, but those that listen to your words. Didn't take long. Goddamn.
I've had friends walk
Cyrax,
away.
I'm trying to
I've
read on the
had
side. I
family
want to get
members
sources together for stuff. God damn it, bro.
I had to unfortunately cut off and cut ties with because of them wanting to side with these evil troll people.
That's the book we were talking about earlier. Sorry for the pause, champ.
But I started this channel as a way to restart my life.
I'll just turn it down next time.
As a way to
Easier.
start over. As a way to basically start a new chapter in my life. And I just want to say that I'm super excited to be here. And I hope that I can, bring joy to you guys. I hope that I can make you guys smile, laugh. Whatever you're going through, I want you guys to know that you have somebody here that
Sometimes
does care.
I fold up purple guy, like they're a little, like, sometimes I curl them up like they're a baby in a backpack, then the backpack gives birth to the plush.
But I also do a lot of gaming as well. And I might do
Don't you judge
some
me.
reactions
It's how it looks, it's not what I intend.
and hangout streams when
It's just
kind
kinda
of
cute.
But
We're here for it.
I would like to build a community of fun-loving people that I know will have my back in the hard times and in the good times.
Thank y'all for being you.
And I just want to build a community of fun-loving people that want to have fun, have a good time, and don't have to worry about being bullied. Because like I
was
said
calling it.
before, the people that
I
have been
do believe I
bullying
tried
me
to
for
put in
the
there that
last 7 years
this person could be
nonstop
doing a lot of stuff to make distance and run because they,
have almost ruined my life multiple times.
but
And this
to
for
amend
me
that
is
in
my
quotes,
escape away from all of that.
you're not sliding by on that, honey. Nope, you don't do that.
Because like I said before,
Pass the turn in
the
slow, let's
people
go.
that have been bullying me for the last 7 years nonstop have almost ruined my life multiple times.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? And they're both contributing, right? Cyrax's participation contributes. That's like not a slight. It's just when you are present and contribute to interactions at all, they continue. So, Cyrax, who has screamed panel up at people, I'm not trying to say the blame is all on one person, because I don't think that's an appropriate way to assess it, but you can see that Cyrax has contributed to the situation, and so have others. Now, does that mean that all of them feel exploited, possibly? I mean, if you listen to them, it sounds like a lot of the people who have been intermixed have all felt wronged at the same time, so... seems reasonable.
And this for me is my escape from all of that. I hope that through these videos I can inspire you guys to do whatever you want to do with life, and hopefully through my videos, you know, hopefully we can make some very good memories. And yeah, with that being said, this has been Starling Stardust, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Okay. I think dropping all of that was a little bit much for your VTubing debut. Because now people don't know why they're gonna be here, aside from gaming and reactions. Which, hi, you were here for gaming and reactions. Y'all at home. Y'all at home. Y'all at home with your Diet Dr. Pepper and or full sugar Dr. Pepper cracked open, your bag of Pringles, and your can of Doritos. I hope you're doing okay out there. I was gonna make a very silly slight of any of you have a Sonichu medallion on, rip it off and go take it to a furnace. But I'm not here to tell people how to take care of their belongings. I am here to be a sarcastic wastic here and there. So if you've got a Sonichu medallion on, do the right thing. Take it back.
Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking?
Alright, cool.
He's obviously doing this to lure kids in. Now I know some people might think it's
That's
a
not
stretch,
where I jumped
but
to.
did you hear?
That is not where I jumped to. Okay, break it down, because that's not where I jumped to. Make it make sense.
Are y'all
Spill,
thinking
bitch.
what I'm thinking? He's obviously doing this to lure kids in. Now I know some people might think it's a stretch, but did you hear that comment in the beginning? He talks about the reason him wanting to become a VTuber is due to his little brother showing him Iron Mouse. I knew this had something to do with like a VTuber becoming incredibly popular recently. Cyrax is basically hopping on a trend. He's been doing that for a while, right?
That makes sense.
He also sees this
That's
as a way to restart, in his own words. But
Yeah,
everybody
that
knows
one I could
how
read off
Cyrax
before he even
sounds.
said it.
Like, so when they found that channel, they instantly knew who it belonged to. There was no hiding. That was it. He thinks that he's just gonna hop on another channel, throw on a VTuber avatar, and everything's gonna be okay. It doesn't reverse all the shit that he's done in the past, and it makes him look even worse the way that he's talking. He tries to make the claim that he cut off his family because they were siding with trolls, when in actuality it was his family that cut him off. He begs and pleads with his family to come back to him and get back on his side all the time. He always has to flip shit where it's like he's the victim and he has all the power. He's the one who cut off his family members, and of course he's gonna do.
So when we keep being critical of like Darvo a lot of times, which, you know, we should during this, I'm gonna state that again, like, people get here not because they think it's a good idea and easy and fun. They get here because they've been beaten into it or battered into it by the world. That's not to excuse it. It does not excuse it. It is not intended to excuse it. It's that, okay, yeah, that happens. We know that people like hurt people. You wear your trauma on your sleeve a little too much, you're gonna hurt others. And now they're gonna do it too. Yeah, okay.
Do this with this
Spit.
VTuber avatar because he's hoping that random people who don't know who he is sees this and, you know, sides with him. So we'll have to wait and see if that's gonna happen, but I don't think so, because once Cyrax gets on YouTube, his channel ends up getting deleted like instantly. So there's no point in him trying to create some kind of audience, even if he does have a VTuber avatar. It doesn't matter. People know he's Cyrax. But one thing before moving on that I want to point out is how calm Cyrax tries to come across. You can already tell in this video he's got the calm music playing, he's got the background that's supposed to be like a fireplace.
That's in part, if I'm assuming, and I'm only going on assumption here, to in part help crack out the background noise like this one couldn't.
I do like setting people on fire. Fire. Yeah.
I think that though that's voice mod, there's also background noise removal going on, which is why some of the like tonality of the voice isn't coming through. As someone with fucking as someone with like more vocal fry than I if someone with enough vocal fry to make your fucking daddy's pussy tingle, I'm just saying. Like, if you use AI to bend my voice into what it thinks is reverb, a human voice, or background noise, it thinks a lot of the fucking vocal fryiness is reverb, and a small component of normal voice is background noise. So it never comes through right. And you'll start to, like, through losing that complexity, you'll start to lose meaning of words. And when you then do that through voice mod, and then you try to probably normalize it before or after, it could be weird. So I think there's a lot of stuff going on, but I think in addition to the voice mod, there's also noise cancellation.
After all, I am a fire Nico after all. I do like setting people on fire!
What?
Oh, new vegcom! As always, stay positive, stay fun, and stay perfect! Love you guys. I'm out of here. Bye!
Right? Like, it's tinny, but I really want to go with that. Tinny is odd manipulation of, like, AI binning of reverb.
To give off calm vibes. He's talking in a lower tone, right? He's trying to create some kind of ambiance of calm. I guess that's a good way to put it, right? Calmness. So, homie, just basically...
Yeah, but not my concern, I suppose. My consideration is if boy gets pressed, like, you gotta not take those claws out when you get pissy, honey. That's the thing. You gotta, like, have restraint, because restraint is how you get through it.
destroyed that whole facade, right? He basically destroyed that whole mask that he had put on of being calm when he made this next video the same day. In the same day, he made this insane rant where he's screaming at the camera like Hulk Hogan. His voice progressively gets more and more hoarse as it continues to go. And by the end, he's just straight up screaming with his vocal cords sounding like they're bleeding. Like it sounds like he swallowed glass.
Okay, charging it.
I mean, this dude raged. And this is on the same day he tried to make this video where he's like, you know, portraying himself as some kind of calm and sensible individual. Just watch this, y'all.
Now, as a person who has meltdowns on the same days where I tell everyone in the world I love them dearly, I'm pretty sure even when I'm having a meltdown, I don't lash out at people. I don't call people out their name. I don't call people foul words. I will say that something is fucking hard, but I will never call somebody a fuck. I'm not saying that I hold everyone to that measure. But if I look a little bit miffed, it's gonna be that, like, I don't understand and cognitive dissonance. And someone may have to talk me down. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
What's up, guys? So, as a lot of you guys know, I've had a lot of YouTube channels over the years.
Hey there. How you doing? What's your day like?
I'm not even gonna beat around the bush.
Oh, the background noise filtering's destroying Cyrax. Hold on. 1 second. Hi. Though I'm trying to, like, live with my empathy always, I'm gonna say you don't have to bring it here to this. I have nuance, which I may not be processing or parsing appropriately. You're good to tell me that I'm being a goober.
What's up, guys? So, as a lot of you guys know, I've had a lot of YouTube channels over the years. But I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. As of the making of this video, I am leaving social media as far as content creating goes. Because I am tired of my family being attacked.
See, I will make patience for anybody to say their shit. The same. I don't have Twitter. I don't have TikTok aside from, like, what we upload to the stream periodically, right? I don't, like, do nothing, like, blah. I like, okay, good example. I like history. I like trivia. I like reading. I love reading. It's kind of my jam. I love reading. I like analyzing media that's in front of me.
As always, stay positive, stay fun, and stay perfect.
I still think that Cyrax is Mott and Baileying. Like, it's not to excuse it, But I believe at this point, it's really hard for me to separate the, like, you can say you're trying to be kind. I'll take that. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's say you're trying to be kind. Okay, so here's your castle. That's kindness. When you destroy everything else around you by arming your castle and everything around it with hate bullets and hate arrows, you know, I got you. One sec.
Motherfuckers are making me out to be something that I'm not, because you guys want to be selfish little and prick ass bitches.
Mott and Bailey is still one of my favorite ways to describe a tactic as well. And hold on. Mott and Bailey fallacies are what we're looking at more importantly. Mott and Bailey fallacy is a form of argument that is in form of fallacy where an arguer conflates two positions that share similarities, right? One modest and easy to defend, the Mott, and one much more controversial and harder to defend, the Bailey. And so you can have this centered thing of I love everyone equally as the Mott, but then the Bailey is full of hate. I mean, if he's not experiencing dysphoria with life, I think he's fine. Like, whatever. What if he's like me and he ain't trying to fuck? He's just trying to chill. Alright, let's rewind this shit.
And make money off me for no reason but to feel your own ego. Why should I get off the internet? Because you little want to sit there and run your mouths while you bunch of...
I mean, like, you don't have to... I'm gonna remind all of us, you know, we don't have to, like, put ourselves in a place where they can hurt us. But hurt people, and we don't have to hurt them because we're hurt at the same time. Like, when you lead with your trauma and use it as a cudgel, you're just gonna put more trauma into the world, and then someone else will do that. But then they may not be as experienced with you around practical coping skills that reduce harm in the world around them and that take account for those things. So if you don't teach them that, how do they know?
Sucking little...
Suck you little pricks.
You guys...
I'm gonna do this, hold on.
Because you little want to sit there and run your mouths while you bunch of sucking little...
Okay, let me do it.
Run
your fucking mouths like a bunch of cock-sucking little pricks. I got it. There we go.
I'm sick of it, man. You guys can ruin my life for money.
It's fun to occasionally try to act because I can't and I'm bad at it. Someone once rightfully gave me a lot of crap because they grew up doing improv. And, you know, we'd known each other for, at the time, we were like, you know, ancient in our 30s. We'd known each other for at least 20 years. So for at least 20 years, this person has been frequently doing their time in improv. And they were like, do this with me. And I'm just like, no. No. What I mean is the
Le radici forti ci sostengono rendendo tutto possibile. Cresciamo, costruiamo e condividiamo, ora e per sempre.
Okay, hold on. I don't think I will ever get married, but if I do, if anyone wears more than a baseball cap and some jeans and a tee, I'm kicking you out for your own good. For your own fucking good, I'm kicking you the fuck out. I'm sorry. Sorry, cousin. You can leave. If you spent more on your outfit than I spend on forgetting to eat for a day, y'all fucked up. Don't do that.
Subscribe, share this.
Reason but to feel your own ego. Why should I get off the internet? Because you little want to sit there and run your mouths while you bunch of...
Run your fucking mouth. Hold on.
I'm sick of it, man.
While we do this, also,
you're a bunch of greedy, selfish, egotistical little bitches that want to feel their own ego. Because you guys got problems in your life, so you feel like you got to take it out on me like a coward. I am sick of it. I am tired of suffering day in, day out. Day in,
like,
day out.
I figured that would be a nice change, you know, from what we're doing.
I don't deserve it. My family don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I don't need it. I am sick of the fucking bullshit. I am sick.
Okay, so again, I understand wanting to not be bullied. My only stance in this is like, I understand that multiple people can contribute to a situation, and I do think this is one where everyone who's contributed likely needs to, like, either they can account for it or they can't. And no shade. I wonder if they've tried to.
Of you guys going around ruining my reputation. Every time I try to do something good, you guys f it up. Every time I try to start over, you ruin it. And I am sick of it. I'm not your f***ing cash cow. I am not a lol cow. I am a human f***ing being.
Oh, hey, fellow plant-based homies. So this is a really shitty joke that I've made at least twice, and let's keep the fucking thing rolling. So, sometimes, when More Pegasus uploads a new Mr. Beast video, that is my, you know, questionably cruelty-free, but possibly at least vegan-friendly, depending on, with an asterisk and a caveat, milking. See, I can't even be too inaccurate if I try. I'm a fucking goober. I'm the worst. Okay, anywho's. Give me a second.
That deserves and demands the respect that you guys have robbed me of. I'm sick of being held back. I'm tired of being walked on. I'm tired of people treating me like shit when I'm not a piece of shit. And I'm telling y'all right now, if any of you think that I'm not gonna take legal action, you're fucking full of it, because I plan to. All I want is to live my life in fucking peace. But
Most of
I
us
can't do that, can I? I'm not allowed to, am I? No, cause y'all little motherfuckers just sit there and pick my videos apart like a bunch of
Hi, tangent. So, sometimes it really helps for me, a person who can get overwhelmed equally. Like, I can have a meltdown and I'm not gonna call you a bitch. I can have a meltdown and I will, like, look at my inanimate objects and call it a bitch, but that's a stark difference. So, hey, howdy. Yo, how are you, Vess? Good morning. Good morning, Vess. Good morning, we're off to watch some Cyrax. Good morning, fuck you. Unless you're a Vest, then I might say fuck you, but I do that with love and respect.
bitches that think they know me when they don't.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry.
Part like a
I'm so sorry. We're healing today, and all I can say is, oh, definitely will. Got you, fam. Thank you for reminding me too. I appreciate you. Also, 1 second. Boopiters. Boopiters, boopiters, where's the computers? I'm so bad at life. Hi, the rest of you lovely lot. Hi. You tolerate me all day. I ask for so very much. Why not capitulate more and give me more of what I want and go follow this homie? Why not? I know you're doing stuff. I know you're busy. I know you got a billion things going on, but do what I say and comply. Sorry.
y'all little motherfuckers just sit there and pick my videos apart like a bunch of bitches that think they know me when they don't.
Okay, so again, I'm healing today from some shit. I want, and I'm not gonna get it, but I kind of want it, that audio clip, and I'm not gonna give it to the person who should have it.
Pick my videos apart like a
This part, the like a bunch of
bitches that think they know me when they don't.
Don't ask who broke my heart.
Y'all don't know me. You only think you know me. You only think you know me.
Okay, that one part spoke to me. Holy shit.
So what?
30, you can't do that to me, man.
Mistake.
I'm trying to be fucking critical, bro. Fuck you.
Let it go. I was set up by him so he can make
I still want to know for clarity's sake what the fuck we're gonna jump into.
I had a great life. I had friends. I had
In good news, at least we can't watch Ian Foot anymore.
And then what did you do? You ran in and you victimized me for
Cats are for the win.
years.
If you get me... Here, hold on.
7 years. You have
Hold on.
victimized me.
Hold on. We're taking a break from it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna come back because I need clarity. Okay, no, because if Cyrax is taking flack for this, I want to make sense of something. I'm trying to, like, come to a fucking grand conclusion that the internet is on some silly bullshit like 9/10 of the time. I know I tried to make it sound so
Change
deep.
the language?
It's
I don't
not.
know, chat. No, man. I feel like it'd be too easy if we were playing in English. Change the language. Okay, if you guys really insist, we can change the language. No big deal. Done.
Done.
Changed. Changed.
Poor baby. You ever watch someone actually set themselves up for failure? Oh wait, we start in not English. Alright, sick.
Booty
Let's
man?
go. I like this. Let's get it.
Wait, why does it?
Ni hui
Alright, here we
shuingwema?
go.
Ni hui
No, put on the
shuingwema?
chat filter. What does that mean? You've been banned. GG.
You know what? Obviously, Dr. K and I must have one common language up in here. I bet it's our really shitty command of German. I bet that's what it is. Bet. Oh, if you think that's a way to end friendships, oh my gosh. There's a worse board game. I'll find a video of it. Hold on. Also, Dr. Mario playing the Virus Buster mode, that one is the one that is actually destroying me. Like, I cannot. I can't. It is absolutely too much. So okay, sorry, Dr. Mario Virus Buster blog. It is so fucking destructive to friendships, right? Why? There is no turn, no time, no patience to work together. From the beginning, it sets you off against each other. There's no strategizing, no planning, no communication. Games like Rampart even give you a chance. Virus Buster is straight up fucked up. And I like it. I really like it. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, here. I like this game a lot because it also ends friendships.
I'm the Rules Girl, and this is Secret Hitler, a
And
social
subs.
deduction game of politics
Talking
and
about game
hidden
rules.
identities for 5 to 10 players. In Secret Hitler, players vote on who will lead them to enact policies. Most players are liberals, but some players are secretly fascists, and one of those fascists is secretly Hitler. The goal of the game is to win. The liberals
This game encourages you to lie to your friends.
win
Oh my
by
gosh,
working
it's so
together
fun.
to enact 5 liberal policies, or by assassinating Hitler. The fascists win by sowing distrust to enact 6 fascist policies, or by enacting 3 policies and electing Hitler as chancellor. The fascists are the minority of players, but know each other's identities. On each turn, one player is a presidential candidate and chooses one other player to be her chancellor. All players then vote on the proposed leaders, secretly casting a ja or 9 vote. Those players are elected if 50%
Okay,
or
I'm in
more
love.
of the
This is a
table
win.
votes ja. The newly elected president draws 3 cards from the policy deck, which are either fascist or liberal. She discards one face down and hands the other 2 to the chancellor. The chancellor discards
I
one.
mean,
and
I like
enacts
being the
other.
imposter, too.
It's now time for a new round. The
Like,
presidency passes.
I
to the
love
players
playing as
left,
imposter
and
in
the new
Among Us.
presidential candidate
I love
repeats
playing
this
as the
process.
fascist in
The
this.
last successfully
And I love
elected
playing
president and
as-
chancellor are term limited and cannot
In
be
roleplay,
cancelled
I
this
do
round.
weird shit.
If the vote fails,
You know, I
the
try things I'd
presidency
never
passes
do.
to the players left,
Like,
and the election tracker
in
is moved up one notch.
Auction Not Included?
Three failed
Or no, not
elections
Auction Not
happen
Included.
in a row,
In
the
RimWorld.
top card of the policy deck is instantly
And
put into
in,
play.
oh my gosh,
As
in
fascist
RimWorld it's
policies are
terrible.
passed, the government
There's
grows
just,
stronger,
it's been,
and
everything
those
I would
empowered
never
against
get
special
behind is what
abilities.
happens in
Some
RimWorld,
abilities
right? It
apply
is
for the rest of the
really
game.
fucked
For
up.
instance, Once at
But
least three
in
fascist policies are
in
passed,
Cult of the
the
Lamb, which we might play later on if I don't feel like I'm in a Soulsborne mood.
Once five are passed, the president and
Oh my
chancellor
gosh. So
now
in
have
Cult of the
veto
Lamb,
powers.
the cult is named
Choosing
Autism
one
because I
of
was
two
sleepy
policies,
one
the
night
chancellor
about a year and a
veto
half ago.
power. If the president also agrees
Or
to
about a
veto,
year
the two
ago, and a
policies
few,
are discarded,
a little
and the
under,
presidency
you know,
passes to the
probably
left.
closer
No
to,
special
like,
powers
because
or
it was
real-time
ASD Awareness
abilities
Month, and I
given
was
to the
learning about my
president
cohorts,
after a fascist
and I was
policy
like,
is played. These actions vary
I'm gonna
based on the
name
number
this
of
this.
players, but include peeking at the top
And then it
three
just
cards of the
basically,
policy
again,
deck,
became a
choosing
lot
the
of
next
stuff that I
presidential
wouldn't do.
candidate,
Like, it was a
looking at another player's
polycule
party
of
membership
consistently
card, and
resurrecting the
this
dead,
drastic. Execute
right?
another player.
Like,
Once
I don't know
president
what
chooses
happens when I
someone to execute,
roleplay.
that
It gets
player must
fucking
answer
wild.
one question.
I just start
Are
bashing
you
against the
Hitler?
walls of what
If
I
yes,
consider
then the
not a me
liberals
thing.
win. If no, then that player is out of the game and must remain silent. You're now ready to play Secret
I get
Hitler.
you.
Choose the policy track and
Also, here, totally think, while you're speaking of cozy games, I think there's one that I keep wanting to mention more and more and more and more to everyone. Hold on.
prepare
Let
the
me get you the
secret
link.
envelopes
I think you
according
might dig
to the
it.
number of players. Each envelope should contain a secret role, one matching
hope
party
you do.
membership
I keep
card,
trying.
and a pair of ya and 9 cards.
I've made a VOD about it to try to get people interested, and it is my least performant VOD by a landslide. I don't care. This game is amazing, and I hope that
哎，你好，我们是进化论网吧，我们收到你的简历，觉得非常合适，请问你什么时候能够入职呢？
I'm not saying that I'm tired of English,
那方便的话，你今天就来看看吧。
but
好的，
I haven't been able to
这是一
practice
个模拟
any
经
other
营家
languages
造的
with
游戏
anyone
你需要
in a
从零
while.
开始经营属于你自己的网吧，
Also,
合理安排网吧的布局。
while I wait for
举办
Paralives
游戏
and
升级
Enjoy,
你的电脑配置，制定经营策略，多云网管，满足顾客奇奇怪怪的要求。当然，也会和你的员工发生一些故事。在游戏中，
it's so fun.
上世纪
I'm never mad at
90
it.
年代的电脑房开始，
So we love playing it.
技术的
I'm
进步
actually a fucking
社会
noob.
的发展。
I'm struggling to build out everything. I highly recommend wishlishing it. It's currently, I think it goes on sale for less than this. There's also that we're waiting for other cozy games. Enzoy is a high fidelity sim. We're waiting for a lot of games that are supposed to blow The Sims as a property out of the water. Currently, The Sims is working with Amazon to make a movie. Taking me further and further away from caring about The Sims, honestly. Look at the fidelity of this simulator, though. Just a little tangent. Okay, Starkly. Now look at the cell shading. Now look at the pretty cell shading. If this doesn't run on a Steam Deck, I'm gonna cry. Oh, actually, and I hate to be this person, but I need the link pretty reliably. So I'm sorry, but I kind of need the link. Hi, did you know we make VODs periodically when I have spoons? I currently don't have spoons. Did you know that I love making thumbnails sometimes? Did you know that I love making thumbnails? Okay, cool. Just DNRing The Sims. Don't fuck with me. Anywho, there's a link here. There's like links to everything here. The future is Plum Bob Green, Sol Summers, Simmers. We have so much blah blah blah. Get ready to party like it's the year 2000. Amazon and MGM are making a movie. I know. Also, actually, not to be a dick neck, but you played really into this. I found our intro. I needed to do an intro thing. Did you know these egregious fuck shits? Did you know these egregious fuck shits at EA? Egregious fuck shits. EA. I'm just saying. EA. There's other options. I'm not saying. EA. I'm just saying. I'm not saying boycott EA. EA. I'm not sorry. EA. I'm just saying. I'm not saying boycott EA. You know these egregious fuck shits at EA? There's things that are supposed to fix The Sims being a problem. I'm not saying boycott EA. I've been up these for so long. I'm not sorry. Well, they're siding with the people that pay Mr. Beast to do torture to people. Yeah, win. Okay, cool. I'm okay with intros. That's all I've got. Anywho's, this is cute cell shading, and I can't wait. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm going to play the fuck out of this game. Also, they have already stated that DLC will be the Sekiro way. It'll be free. If they release an update, it's free. New content, it's free. No more paying for 10 billion fucking plugins or add-ons. I don't have a single fucking add-on thingy for The Sims. I've never got them. I wish I got more. I don't want to pay for them though. And not to blow up anyone's spot, but when I was a youth many, many moons ago, back 3 trillion years ago, I remember people saying that they, because that's past the statute of giving a fuck, they would be like, oh, they have to pirate The Sims and all of the mod packs and shit, because it's like, sorry, and all of the fucking extensions so they could play a mod. And it's like, bro, that's so risky. And so I just could barely play. Moreover, so we want Enzoy because it's our cool high fidelity simulator that is going to come in and save us. We want Paralives because this I can run on the computer. Paralives I'm going to run on a Steam Deck and just sit around and pretend I don't have a life while I waste away. Easy. This, on the other hand, to proudly introduce that they are fucking up. Also, there's a creator program, how they're working with creators. The one thing I can possibly say is if they're getting an Amazon bag and we are the fucking working class, take that bag. That part, even in the VOD, I'm not shitting on that part. I even tell people, like, go for, if you want to do it, do it. I don't give a fuck about them. But you know what? If it helps, they're getting Amazon money. Get that bag. Do what you gotta do. I like the fucking Ryan Trahan way. You get your bag, and then you fucking put in your description, you disavow the shit that they've done. Because Ryan got contracted to doing a Mr. Beast thing before this lot of shit slipped, and then still had to push it, because it took a lot of goddamn time and money. And immediately in the fucking description, it is like, disavow. Respect. I respect it. All right, cool. We do be looking at some rough stuff some days. Someone was trying to defend not wearing sunscreen the other day, so I started at NIH and I ended up here. Just saying. So, anywho's, as I consistently say when it comes up, because relevant stuff is relevant, when I continuously say you need sunscreen and you're not caring about tans or burning, that doesn't matter. Those are showing damage to these skin cell factories, right? The parts of your body that make your new skin, that's what happens to get damaged, not the skin you see. The skin you see means nothing. You are looking at the tippity top. You're looking at your fucking little, okay? Be kind to the whole of it. Your epidermis is cute, be kind to your whole. Again, UVA accounts for 95% of UVR. It reaches our surfaces while fairly consistent intensity over the course of the day, penetrates the ozone clouds, windows, and glass, penetrates human skin more deeply, resembles photoaging, responsible for photoaging, carcinogenesis, and less so tanning and burning, right? So the thing that makes people tan and burn isn't the thing that causes the damage. It just happens to come with it, right? Because like at the end of the fucking wavelength, UVB, a little below, right? It starts at 280, goes to 315. Where's A go? Well, it starts at about 300. Where's C go? About 1. Okay, cool. Why does it do this though? Oh, we're doing nanometers like that. Never mind. I can't like squiggle my mouse in an appropriate I can't squiggle my mouse in an appropriate way to like demonstrate radio waves right now. But I love you. Just know that 100 is tighter in frequency, much like 5 gigahertz, which is why your 5G doesn't go through walls or water or pipes or television or glass, right? And then the lower the frequency, the longer the wavelength, right? So if the frequency is really tight, it's going to be like a high frequency. The wavelength is smaller from like but when you have a lower frequency, right, the wavelength is longer, right? It's longer distance between waves or between like crests. So the thing is, the higher the energy, the higher energy, so the lower this number, the higher energy. So higher energy things tend to stop because they bump into everything in their path, right? The lower the energy, the less it collides with. Awkwardly, this is why humans can jump into the pool and swan dive and bullets stop after 3 goddamn feet. Sorry to bring it to that, but you know, think of it similarly. It's not ideal for an example, but you know, anywho's, as we were. Give me a minute. We're here
Each player
finishing.
receives one envelope, looks inside, and closes their eyes. Read aloud the setup script found in the first couple pages of the rulebook, or have
I
the
love this
official
game, though.
companion app narrate for
So
you.
I love this game because I would play it with one of my friends who was really sweet. They're one of the reason I love this friend is they never say a foul word about anyone. They say encouraging stuff. They talk about growth, but never, ever, ever do they call someone an inappropriate thing. Never do they levy like violence, hate, or unkind rhetoric to someone. And that is why I love them the most of a lot of like the homies that I've met at that time in my life, is because what I genuinely respect the most and appreciate the most is like restraint and kindness and mindfulness. Okay, hold on. We're going to go to Lemur talking because I can kind of figure out what's going to happen here. I know that Cyrax feels targeted and is entirely like, I get that, okay? I can understand and have some patience for it. But again, when everyone is contributing to the negative outcome, I can't just let that sit there, right? You know? Like, yes. Lemur talking about Cyrax. Does Cyrax have to interpret this as aggro? No, but Cyrax might. So Cyrax might continue to, because, right, doesn't mean the intention never mattered. It was the outcome, right? It's like we can intend to say the most patient, loving, and mindful things, but the outcome is not our choice to make. It is, yeah. Oh, well. So that's why we're here having fun.
I mean, him getting his Xbox bricked was pretty crazy, and I think that's probably top. This might be fourth, maybe. This was a really good one. For some reason, he got really worked up about this. I don't know if it's because his original VTuber channel got deleted or what, but he ended up getting really angry in this situation. I mean, did you guys hear how coarse his voice got? He kind of started reminding me of Ian Foot for a second.
Right? Jaxie. Okay, hold on. Oh, I've lost the Ian Foot tint. I was gonna read Ian Foot, but we're lost. We fucked it up because I took forever. I'm the worst. Jaxie went out of the way too to provide that for us, and I fucked it up.
You know what I mean?
I'm the worst.
I know that
I suck.
Ian Foot reminds me of Cyrax, but for some reason at that point, Cyrax reminded me of Ian Foot. It's kind of weird. I don't know if y'all felt the same, but towards the end,
Awkwardly.
it was kind of intense, man. I think it's just Cyrax getting older, and you know, the more he does that voice, the worse that it's gonna get. But man, that was a pretty crazy freak out. And he tries to say that he's gonna delete all his social media and he's gonna go off of YouTube, this, that, and the other, right? He doesn't do that. He ends up making another VTuber channel, and you know, he starts uploading again under the same name. It's pretty wild, man. This guy is relentless. He's like a cockroach. He just keeps coming back, right? So
VTubing is using a virtual character to, like, you know, stand in for you, right? So some people like render 3D themselves, which I used to do for a bit. And then some people will like have a 2D themselves. Some people are PNG tubers and have fun. Let's see. Do we have VTuber drama? Just off rip. God damn it. Okay, history. We'll have it. It's okay. It's okay, relax. I got you, cousin.
There was drama with the VTuber called Small Lola, who, by the way, another side note, look at Small.
Nope, come on.
Glad everyone's a fish bite mouth toggle. Yeah, and the same naming too, by the way. Small Lola shot.
A community of people that, yeah. Also, sometimes people trace other people's work and they get mad about it, reasonably so, especially when there's no attribution. I really think that if someone wanted to do the best humor, they'd just be like, they'd have a list of what they traced and they would just like meta trace some like weird shit. Like, I can imagine. AI generated games, you say? Mayhaps.
he's just doing his VTuber thing, and he decides to upload this video today where it's almost like the same style where he's ranting about the trolls. And it's a crazy contrast because, again, he's trying to come across as calm and sensible. But then you've seen that webcam video where he's like freaking the out, right? So it's a crazy contrast. I mean, y'all gotta see
That's
this.
like possibly a cognitive load thing. Like I could imagine like the cognitive load that allows you to like have a meltdown isn't the same cognitive load that allows you to have like a solemn and sullen day, right? So I can like see it. It makes sense. It doesn't excuse it. Because like if my meltdown takes me to wishing harm on someone, I don't feel that's appropriate. Like it could happen. It hasn't yet, but you know what? It could. I don't want it to. I would be terrified. But I think I would reject it and be terrified and apologize, even if it took me a fucking week.
What's up, guys? Sonic Stardust here. I'm here to talk about something that needs to be talked about. And that is all these people thinking that they know me when they don't.
They know
now,
me.
Don't get me wrong. I understand.
Because they blow me.
I understand that a lot of people hate me. You know, I get it.
I think you just have to let go of giving a fuck if anyone hates you, and just, if you're gonna make art, make your art. If you're gonna pop off because you're respondent to the hate, you're gonna enable it. Well, because like even like I had one in front of like a care worker before, and like I was like they were handing me a thing to do and I couldn't do it. Like I just kind of forward folded really quick, reached my hands to my calves, and then was just like crying into my legs. And I like, you know. So I get things can happen really quickly. I get they can have no prompt. I get it. I get that cognizance is practiced and it's a privilege for me to have the ability to practice it fucking frequently. I get that. It's not fucking lost on me. But like also, it does benefit us, right? Because I contribute too. I contribute to misunderstandings that happen around me and those states. And I also contribute to a slightly less negative fucking social outcome of communicating around it appropriately and taking away the goddamn stigma through just trying to be fucking communicative and not fucking cagey. Also, for what it's worth, not to dismiss it, I do think this person, because they consistently state that they are hurting, you'll notice that they're like depersonalizing themselves from a lot of the negative outcomes that have taken place that in my assessment, they contributed to in a way where they could have contributed differently and seen a different outcome from what we have heard from the people who have participated in those negative outcomes. So, yeah, don't threaten people.
I understand that I'm not liked very much.
I'm gonna be real, just don't threaten people.
But
It's
something
really
that
easy.
you guys need to understand is this.
Maybe it's not. It's easy for me. I don't know what it is
truly
for
not
you.
a bad guy. These
Sorry, I'm laughing because I don't even give dualism a play. Okay, and we go. Let's see.
individuals that do this, they make me out to be that way so they can gain money.
Well,
It's a
like-
money grab to them.
Also, do you notice the transparency on Cyrax's jacket? You can see the bed through it. I just noticed this is fucking with me. Because you can see the highlight here. This shit what? Okay. I feel like you get this. Okay, hold up. No, check it. You wanted to probably put a purple, like, color and drop it to screen and maybe pull back opacity. And what instead happened, fuck you, Vess, I love you, is, like, I feel like what you wanted to do is match the colors, right? So you give, like, the same blue back here, you went on top of your VTuber so it's not such an uncanny pop. But I feel like you went to transparency when screen would have been the way to go, you know? And that's fine.
That's all it's ever been, is a money grab.
I guess I have to take it back. I do tell some people to fuck themselves. Hi, Vess. Sorry. How are you? How are you? Good morning. Did you have breakfast yet? How are you doing? You can admonish me. It's okay.
And the reason why I will not
And the reason why.
mention any names because the people that are doing this do not deserve any recognition. But one thing you guys need to understand is that I am not a lolcow. I'm not an evil person. Despite what the internet says, I am not evil.
I mean, they're gonna have to, you know? Because unfortunately, they are stuck with the abstracts that we made. Oh yeah. I mean, I am also a firm believer that I think everyone should know how to dope copper with silicon to make your own transistors so you can make the constituent portions of a radio with the shit you find in the dirt outside. I am a big fan of that personally, but that's a little bit unreasonable unless we abstract it. And, you know, we were doing a kind of good job with Radio Shacks briefly, but not really the best. But, you know, like that's just ensuring that the common place where we expect and hope people to go is there, but we still need to have systems that like support people who may have like a different way of approaching it, that may not see it in a way that lets them approach it like we do, you know? So I really do want that day, however.
And what people don't realize,
like I've been calling the whole of my billions and billions of cohorts a bunch of motherfucking snowflakes since before it was cool on the internet, since before Twitter and MySpace existed. I was doing that when I was a whippersnapper, just being like, y'all are unique like snowflakes. None of y'all are the same, are ya? Y'all are just so very varied and different. It's so beautiful. Y'all are so different and varied between two of you that it's just perfect. That's the best part of my day. Yeah. Lol.
Is that when it came down to that Tibbs TV guy, he lied to me. He told me
we may be sitting in a similar pound of cognitive dissonance where we just want kindness.
That
I also know I'm supposed to be like, you know, being critical of my empathy and where it gets thrown. So we are also doing this.
Was not recording. And what happened? He lied to my face. He put me in a position and told me that if I did not admit to what he wanted me to admit to.
So this happens sometimes when you have lighting aberrations, like if you're wearing glasses, if you turn your head and the eye is now hidden. If you're using VTube Studio, there's a setting that actually addresses this. It's the way that the eye will, it does smoothing on the release of the eye.
That he was gonna get my dad.
Yes, I'm this person.
And he was gonna help my dad sue me and my family.
Lighting can contribute
for something that I did not know that he could not even sue me for.
Also, camera quality.
But you have to ask yourselves, who's the real bad guy?
The mouth is gonna be synced through
the one that fell for the catfish, or the one that did the setup in the first place for views to isolate that person.
Here, let me show you something. Let me get an example. Let me see if Rezi's on.
The individual that set me up because
I've got to use a person I enjoy as an example.
He is obsessed with me in a very disturbing way.
Okay, Rezi's not doing that. I need to check Rezi's YouTube. One sec.
Because I'm not gay. I do support the LGBTQ plus community. I do support the gay community.
Replied, corrected the record.
So this is Rezi. Rezi's really sweet and helps support the stream by just being kind, patient, and tolerating my garbage ass a lot of the time. Also, always reminding me that, like, everyone is loved. That's another person who I will just roll up there. And, like, everyone is told that they are loved. I appreciate that. I love all y'all. This person treats others similarly. Good job. So this is not Rezi wearing a mask, right?
Which you did not have to do.
You see he's just bouncing?
You may not be a left.
You can do PNG tubing. You can do VTubing. There's options. Like, my point being, you don't have to, you can just talk. You can do what Groot does, which I'm a fan of too. I'm not a fan of it. Hold on.
Lie. I did not strike your channel. Shay submitted multiple copyright strikes on multiple of my videos.
Groot is currently being critical of someone named Vegan Patriot. When is this today's one? Bruh, I don't know what day it is. Bruh, I don't know what day it is. I don't know what day it is. So, my hair's tied up today. Some days it's not. I don't mind streaming if I have hives. I'm not saying it's easy to do that, because it's for each person, life is different, right? But it's okay. And sometimes a lot of folks here have seen me on days when I have a face full of hives, because for a minute, every centimeter, there was a centimeter tall hive covering my entire face. And I usually never have a bump or a blemish there, and it was just like everywhere. My point being, your hair can do whatever. You can have hives. No one's gonna on that alone treat you different. I think you're fine. You don't have to put anything else into it that you don't have. A thing I try to whinge about people when they like, cause sometimes like I have no homies that are like getting predated upon by like predatory business practices, and they're like, spend X amount of money so we can hire you. And I'm like, no, you should not have to pay a fee to get in. That's bullshit. You should be able to get in because you want to get in. So you don't have to even have a face on camera. I'm pretty sure we're friendly with people who will just not have a camera and only be gaming. We're also friendly with another lovely motherfucker, Vestidai will note Rope, who at times will have, memory serves, just a hand cam. I'm pretty sure he'll just have only the hand cam, at least a bit, or had in the past. I could be incorrect, but I feel like he's sometimes had just hand cam. You know, we like the octopus lady who's, oh my gosh, let me get you that. Oh, that's the wrong tab to take over. Eek. Like, I'm just trying to point out that I want you to remember that someone's going to see the effort you put into doing stuff regardless of what you drop into at first.
Hi, I'm the Octopus Lady. You're watching Alien Ocean, and let's talk about coconut crabs today, shall we? Or they're sometimes called robber crabs, but put a pin in. If they're ready to hatch, the female coconut crab will make her way down to the shore.
Now, I know you're gonna be like, but this person does VODs. Hold up, wait, nuh-uh. You wait up your shit. Nah, cousin, you wait.
You guys see that? Great.
I'm not gonna...
Oh, this is new. Hold on.
Okay, I think I'm straight.
Okay, there's no camera here. I'm pointing this out because I give a many shits about you and I want you to be okay. Just saying.
Like, pictures and videos?
No one's gonna hold you to having a cam on. If they do, they're violating your goddamn boundaries if they don't listen to you when you say you don't want to. And you do not have to tolerate that. Resi finds it fatiguing to have a camera on all day. And I think that's another good example of another way people approach it, right? Like, Resi has a camera on sometimes. Like, if we go to Resi's Twitch, Resi's also streaming probably on YouTube right now as well, but like, it's easier for me. If we go to Resi's Twitch, fuck you.
There's just so
There's
much
a Resi
going on
face
with
right
that.
now. Right? Like, Resi's being adorable. Look at that. Okay, cool. But like, you don't have to stick to one thing. You do what's cozy is what I'm trying to get through. Whatever that is, at a given time. Ever. Today, I was probably, like, today my hair's tied up, but I kind of wish it was down. We move.
But I myself am
You can
not
do...
gay.
Okay. This is the worst time for me to say this, because, like, which Cyrax just said. But I believe that my mom was right. That you can do anything you put your mind to. So that's my stance on it. I believe in you to do anything at all you put your mind to. Always.
Honestly, y'all, that's all we need. That's
all
it.
y'all.
That's where we can end
Equally
that
goobers.
clip, because he doesn't really say anything of value after that. It's just more and more yapping, but I found that to be really funny. The whole thing about him saying that Marty's gay for him all the time. Come on, dog. What about Blind Billy? What happened with Blind Billy, Cyrax? That's all I gotta say, man. I mean, you come on here and you try to, like, deceive.
I mean, again, I don't think that Cyrax has to be, in quotes, a gay or bi person to masturbate with a person named Gay Billy or named Billy. I do think there are other things at play there that we are unaware of that might have contributed. I just don't think it matters.
People,
I think I'm okay. See, here's my little stance on this. I'm not going to call someone what they do not feel like they should be called, right? Good. What will I do on the other hand? Oh, I'll just dead ass explain the whole thing. Like, I'm not gonna call him anything for that. I will, on the other hand, be like, did you hear the time that, like, let me
Come
get
on,
that
dog.
again.
What about Blind Billy?
Do you remember that time that Cyrax was foretold to have given a hand job mutually, or was it masturbation mutually, to Blind Billy? See, it's like, I will not, like, I will not make the statement that I can inspect this person's internal state worth a shit. Because I can't, and I'm not them. I don't know what they do. I barely know what I do. I just clutch stuffies all day, cousin. Sometimes I play Soulsborns. Sometimes we're a Reacts channel, though.
What happened with Blind Billy, Cyrax?
Depends.
That's all I gotta say, man. I mean, you
It
come
depends
on
on the
here
day,
and you try
the
to
way,
like
you know.
deceive people. You put this VTuber avatar on and you're trying to tell everybody that the trolls are after you, and you know, who's really the bad guy? The guy who got catfished or the guy who set him up? I don't know, Cyrax. Probably the guy who got catfished, depending on the catfish's age, right? I mean, that's probably an important thing to think about. Because if you're just like
It is a nuanced thing that
catfishing as some kind of, you know, normal
Lemur should have
age
said.
individual and you're just out there tricking people, you're obviously a weirdo. But that's not what happened. You know what happened, man. Everyone knows what happened. Obviously, it's a whole different situation. So you're trying to paint it as if you just got catfished and somebody catfished you. That's not what happened, dog. It's weird that you're doing that you're underplaying this situation while you're trying to play as some other individual, this Sonic Stardust. It's so weird, dog. I mean, Cyrax has done a lot of weird things, but when he becomes a VTuber, he just loves to try to become a whole different person, and it really shows how crazy of an individual this is. You'll see him 1 second screaming at a webcam being just normal Cyrax, and the next second he's using his VTuber avatar to try to deceive kids online, talking about how his little brother showed him iron.
So here's the thing, though. From the beginning, Lemur's held this point. Let me make sure I have this VOD for y'all as well. But Lemur's been holding the point that Cyrax appears to, in their opinion, be doing this to lure people in. I did not know how to raise that lens to it. I would not have made that consideration. Mine was another one entirely. So don't let me run past that. Make me fucking listen to this person. Okay, thanks.
Mouse. Who calls somebody their little brother? Why do you have a little brother? Like some random person online that you're calling your little brother or your little sister. That's highly concerning. Don't.
I can see why it's concerning. Yeah, it actually is. It needs like specificity there and a fucking reasonable boundary. That said, why? Probably because persons got gray rocked by their whole family, and losing like catastrophic loss of family is one of the leading contributors to home dishousedness in a lot of people, and loss of home insecurity, right? So possibly because it's like frantic and flailing, and also possibly because everyone's care provider says make sure you have community. But without like without Cyrax communicating like where they're doing it and how they're doing it, I doubt that they're like actually getting the whole fucking point across, you know? Like also, like, because I feel like you can get like, you can hear you have to make community and you can go a lot of places. I feel like the thing you're supposed to do is like rein yourself in and tell your care provider. This is why I like telling people to rat on themselves to their doctors. I know it's a very galvanizing phrasing, but when I do it myself, that's how I phrase it. So if you need me to break out of that, like let me know, because I don't know.
Ever say that again. You're weird, bro. You're whack, dog. That's all I gotta say, y'all. That's it for this video. Cyrax is brain rotting material. Like this guy, he really hurt my brain, y'all. I'm gonna need advanced brain surgery. This is gonna be even more advanced than the Nova brain surgery, you know what I mean? I just got back from that, so now I'm gonna have to get my head cut open again. It's gonna take a lot of time, it's gonna take a lot of money. So the best way
I don't know, man. I'm just like happy it's past 1983 and the United States stopped contributing to like Oh no, I was having a Dark Souls fight. Oh hell yes, let's go. Elden Ring manipulated you, not Sekiro. Bullshit.
You know,
Coming at it. Fuck with
I've
me.
always been fascinated by.
I'm on some bullshit. Don't mind me. This is good-hearted bullshit. Hold on. Okay. I mean, Sekiro, Dark Souls, and Elden are the same tropes with different on another. Sorry, are the same tropes on another stage with different actors. Some actors are untethered but appear in multiple productions. It to help patch up the story. And they do a wink because patches, and I love them. I fucking love them for that one. I love it so much. Snakes of fertility, moons of secrets, gods with lightning, desperation causing the desperation of others, veiled kingdoms, and it's so fun every single time. All played out in such a gorgeous myriad of ways. Heart, heart, heart. The rich giving the undead curse to those subjected to them. Dragon's blood, fancy waters, undead curses, broken orders, 11 out of 10. I mean, it feels though. Okay, and you just said not Sekiro? No, Sekiro is. I'm not even gonna debate you on it. I mean, like, I'm just gonna tongue out it so is. It so is. It so is. Okay, no, it so is. It so is. Actually? There, make sure people know we wish them well. It takes like 2 seconds. Right? It takes like 2 seconds to make sure that you know that the people know you're wishing them well and not trying to be a fucking dick canoe. I'm sorry, that was a valid fucking tangent. Okay. Hold on. We have to disclose this appropriately every time I come to the Muda Hard tab now. Hold on. Hold on.
We're not doing a podcast anymore. It's done.
What? Yogurt.
She's dressed like a nun. Yeah, she's like a nun that fucking eats like demon memes to destroy everything.
Are you naked?
Yeah, real. Memes.
This is my cousin. 46 phone to take a picture of. Huge.
That is pretty huge. That's massive.
These are.
So they keep looking at, at a point, and I don't know if they're doing it at the moment. There was a podcast with Nuxtaku and Muda and, Oompaville were there. I didn't know, and I watched Oompaville too, right? And I guess I don't get recommended Nuxtaku stuff. Or when it does, I just usually, am like, instead, there's an octopus lady? Marine biology, fucking swag. Okay, anywho's. So, I do feel it important to take a moment to bring up that they needed to get clamped on, at the very fucking bare minimum, you could take the patience to age restrict the goddamn videos, of your podcast. When they're like, because the person who edited this had to do the censoring, by the way. This wasn't like the editors on Nuxtaku's side, and it didn't get dropped as a main channel Oompa video. And it didn't get dropped as a main channel Muda video. They're both featured in it. Other people have seen this situation and addressed it scathingly. So I'm just saying, you got options. You're not...
Please forget.
Oh, right there, that one. Go up. The one at the top with the 2 titties in it.
This one?
Adult time, yep.
Editor son, I'm sorry.
Go to the comments. Go to the comments.
Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with you?
Me and Caleb, we were just like, I
can't find the other part.
I don't know, it's weird. Wait, you should more in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is
I was looking for something in particular.
Reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Should more in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stuff's not good.
That gets me. In those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we are as a people looking for is to see a change where we get some fucking clarity on timelines, which in part me as your Stremmer person should also probably be doing, which that's the culmination of it, is that over the course of 6 or so months, this has grown to a crescendo. Right, maybe more than 6 months. This video recently got dropped. It does reference older clips, but I think in doing so, it's doing so to establish a history that this person has not indeed, possibly known that there was a reason to be critical of their co-hosts that was them deliberately see, the consideration to be critical can go up to even the kind of content if you're able to make that kind of cognitive leap. For me, it seems fairly easy to be naked people are kind of like a different step than like just chilling, watching a car and some like AI video games, you know? Actually, to be fair, as this keeps coming up because it keeps recommending videos for Buddha for me, I'm gonna keep that on. I'm gonna keep that here. This is how I think it appropriate to address like potentially questionable things. Is like if we come to Vegan Patriot, I can clearly state what's my concern. This person will knowingly state they're driving when sleepy, and they are contracting for a place that does like food delivery, and they will like even if it's prescribed to them, I do not think they should be telegraphing. Even if it is prescribed smoking, they're prescribed potentially, even if it is weed in the car while they're contracting. And then talking about how they can't fucking drive. I think they should pull over and take a fucking nap. I have really simple fucking needs. Oh, and yes, I did bitch about that in the comments with the sunflower emoji and to be well. So I just find it very appropriate to be able to, you know, if you have a gripe, levy it.
Hello, guys and gals, me Mudahar, and while I'm still sick, I am absolutely excited to make today's video because, ladies, we're not doing the podcast anymore. It's
video, another video, my favorite series has returned at long last. This is your first time here, and I have to make a good impression.
no problem. You've already made the perfect impression, man. You got me at like 5:30 watching memes on a nice work day.
Yo, what up, Nux, Taku?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, remember a while back, not a while back, maybe a couple weeks ago, I talked about Doom and how it was entirely going to be like AI generated in the sense that there is an actual project where people have generated Doom from thousands of hours of footage of Doom. Now, obviously, I think this is pretty wild in terms of, you know, computer engineering, AI stuff. But at the time, it wasn't really something that was playable. It just generated videos of Doom. You might as well just play Doom on an actual computer, okay? But of course, today we're looking at something known as Diamond.
If you effectively give it enough, if you train a machine to identify videos of a game like Doom, you've effectively trained a discriminator which can be fed information by many different kernels in chunks, instruct them on what to generate next, and discriminate on what is kept from the resultant composite of the shit that they send. So yeah, yes indeed, that's how that works.
Which is
also really abstractly how I talk about, like, it's an inappropriate abstract when I do so, but sometimes I'll be like, yup, my brain's just a kernel of bullshit, and the discriminator think fuck it works.
Diffusion for world modeling visual details matter in Atari. So we're going to skip back the Atari stuff because, ladies and gentlemen, this is Counter-Strike Global Offensive, or Counter-Strike 2, whatever the heck it's named nowadays, entirely running through artificial intelligence. Now, I wouldn't be making a video on this if all you could do was just generate footage. That would be stupid. No, today we're actually going to be playing our first AI game on YouTube. Insane stuff. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, one of the clips that I saw over here was this one researcher, like, playing Counter-Strike through this artificial intelligence. Now, this is running, from my understanding, on an RT...
Oh, it's fine. I don't even need a movement. I'm just chilling. Like, before I even started streaming, I was like, oh. It won't. We'll stay connected. Yeah, make sure you did the rules, because if not, the temp invite will fade. I don't mind even if we don't have an audience, for fuck's sake. That's the thing. Like, I will die on this mindfulness and kindness hill if it fucks the world up. I don't give a shit. Not like literally fucks the world up, but blarg. If you are in the server and you didn't accept the rules, it's a temp invite, so Discord itself as a system might have removed you. If you did accept the rules, good and got it. I didn't know, so I thought I'd let you know. Blarg. Thank you for doing it. Yes, indeed. You be safe out there. And I'm totally keen to have shit engagement so long as we keep by being mindful, kind, and fucking patient.
X3090, which is still a pretty expensive and very heavy cost.
I know that it does that to people, and it's upset some people, and they thought they were being attacked by it, and I'm like, no. Yo, learning's fun, so let's learn shit together. Let's, like, Let's find new interesting shit to stare at. And always.
Hard. So today I'm running this on an RTX 4090 underneath my system. So the first thing that I had to do was I had to clone their GitHub repository. And one thing that I will say is generating this GitHub repository and like actually getting it to work came with a whole plethora of errors. There were some consistency problems. I literally had to go into their actual requirements folder and just install every single dependency one by one by one, which wasn't really the biggest, pain in the ass. The big pain in the ass was getting this to work on my actual graphics card.
I do have.
Yeah,
See,
if you're running this without a graphic,
they value, and some other people value engagement by volume of people because they look at like the ads that will be served to people. I value engagement as, oh, there are lovely motherfuckers around me. I only know lovely motherfuckers. That's a win. So I guess people value engagement and I value lovely motherfucker. Good enough. That makes sense. This works for me. This is bitch math if you ask me.
Card, you're looking at a frame rate of 1. 1, even if you have some of the best processors on the market.
Equally.
So a GPU is absolutely required, and a very high quality, fast GPU is exactly what you need. So of course, first things first, obviously we're like a couple minutes into this video. I'm not gonna keep you here too long, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna actually
18
fire
minutes,
this up
bro.
and see AI Counter-Strike. All right, so here I've got the actual thing initialized, ladies and gentlemen, right over here. And we're gonna hit enter. And lo and behold, if you're looking at it real carefully, ladies and gentlemen, obviously this is a bit hard to see, so I'm gonna zoom in through the power of editing. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is in fact Counter-Strike Global Offensive running in an RTX 4090 at a frame rate of 8, I would assume, if we're lucky. And yeah, it's actually generating the entire world as I'm feeding it actual input. So if I hit space, jump, you can see that it recognizes the jump key. My character actually jumps in the universe and then stays.
Every time I've learned to just keep the fucking like Mutahar nudes video on, so I like disavowal of like unuseful habits is easier.
Instantly to a website full of minors in the context of like haha funny joke, and then who knows what they get into as a result of that. That's basically my takeaway.
Oh, you're on Thing? Are you on Thing right now? Oh, let me go look. Hold on.
Wait, you should.
Yeah.
I'm on you. Hold on.
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
Yo, what is happening, gamers, and welcome back to another video. My favorite series has returned.
There's ads in it. There's breaks in it. It's monetized. It's not restricted.
You can activate a woman's latent power using your memes. Holy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, and again, didn't go on Muda's or Oompa's main channel, but, yeah. Okay, cool. So now I can go back to this.
Editor-san, I'm sorry.
Go to the comments.
Shut up. Okay, there you go. Cool. Bro. I always think you do a good job. I know you and you're outstanding. Also, I know the scaling is fucked up in my browser. Well, can I just... Aspect ratio? How do you do this? Why is it like a different scaling ratio in 2 different browsers? Eek. I know, but I'm trying to make everyone deal with your art, but it's like scaling differently in the different browser. Oh, fuck it. I'll fight later. I'll fight with everything later, I got you. I refuse to log into anything in this browser. Bro. I like it. Also. I see what you did here. These bunch up nicely. You got it bunching up appropriately, depending on how much shit has to flow. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. It even flows nice at different scales. Rock the fuck on. Home skillet. I dig you. You kick ass. Good job. And I do also like horror. Do you know that horror is kind of one of my favorite things in the goddamn world? Next to knowing outstanding people, I also like horror. Yo, my dude. Sorry, I can be silly for years. Dude. Sorry, I'm done being a silly shit face. I appreciate you. Your work is pretty sick. Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun doing this. Here, I'm gonna shove all of y'all, inclusive of you YouTube fucks. Well, actually, here, I'll shout try out on Twitch, and then I'll do the other thingy with the Uyatubia folks. Hi, goobers. I got it. I got it. Here, hold this. Hold this? Thank you. Make sure you hold that for me. Don't lose it. Okay. One sec. I'm lost again.
So yeah, this is basically the...
It's so easy to just talk a little bit of... Well, it's not
Go to
shit.
the comments.
Oh my god, dude!
It's not even... I hate to fucking bite off of Swoop yet again, but, you know, thanks for keeping us eating. It's not drama, it's dangerous.
Game world imagining. And if you look very carefully, it is absolutely getting a little crazy. Like, if you look at it at the distance, it's very easy to break this.
I'm gonna be honest, it is actually kind of fun biting off Swoop. Maybe for maybe a little bit, you know? That might be the way. That could be true. That could be true.
Matrix. And of course, the more we jump, hopefully we're landing, so we're dropping a little bit. And yeah, we actually do touch the floor. And we are going into the first arch. So right over here, and we can go to one of the old bomb sites. You can see like the distance, shadowing. Things are kind of a blurry mess. And that's just one of the things with artificial intelligence as it denoises the image. And
I'm such an ignorant bitch. I keep forgetting that enlarging emotes is like a bits thing, and I forgot to say thank you yesterday. So now when Matt comes by, if I don't say thank you within the first 10 seconds, someone gets to kick me in the teeth and then watch me roll down a fucking hill.
Looks, you know, normal. This is trying to
in Roblox
to literally build a world. There is no
in
actual
a dinosaur game
code from Counter-Strike Global Offensive. This is literally an AI model imagining the next actual frames as I'm giving it input, based on obviously footage that has been gathered about like Counter-Strike Dust 2, which is, by the way, one of the most popular maps on Counter-Strike.
Office.
For anybody that has no idea what Counter-Strike is.
Office number 2.
So of course the
Office
mouse I'm
number
moving
2
around. You know, if you look very carefully, I can like shake the mouse around. I can shake the
like
mouse,
Office.
move my movement
than
around,
Desert.
and like, you know, change the viewport. And obviously, one thing that you're seeing over here is it's pretty good. Like, it's actually got the fucking
I especially love Office during knife fight. Oh, it's so fun.
logic down.
So good.
So where it really kind of starts to break a little bit is when you know, move the camera a little bit to the right, so you can see the vehicle is over there. Things are starting to blur up. And
I prefer Office to Dust if we're gonna play CS. I think it's because I can like jump through the glass, honestly, as opposed to like jumping through the hole in the wall, you know? And it's also when you go like through the corridor and there's the spiral staircase with the doors on the side. I love it there because I love to eat there. But I also hate approaching it because I know on my way, until I know who's there and can hear them and make sure I know and can account for them all, it is not a good fucking place. So I gotta go in there, get them, and then take it to now feed off of like people traversing 2 ways and hope I don't get got. It feels so fucking good though.
You know,
you can jump down and rush up and jump down and rush up, and you'd think they'd catch on. They do. But I'm not regular enough or predictable because I can't remember what I did 10 seconds ago half the time. So they're fucked.
you give it some time, it'll kind of stabilize.
Adjust.
But of
I'm
course,
like the worst
if we turn
at
around
everything.
a little bit here and there, you'll notice, okay, the actual tunnel's still there. So it's kind of got the logic. And again, this is all built off of the hours of footage it's got from, you know, all the Dust 2 stuff. So yeah, you can see that obviously it really does work. The
gun's bobbing.
So if you can enter over here, you can see that I am now in a different part of the map.
I mean, it looks tiny now, but we're already waiting for new architecture that can like make any arbitrary cluster of GPU bits into bigger object. At some point, someone is gonna drop enough cash on the problem to like rent out enough NVIDIA uber fucking big ass clusters of things that even stomp the 4090 to just pull this off at like 720. And then one day in like 50 more years, 1080. We're getting there. All we're gonna do, and we're gonna cook the planet with anthropogenic climate change and just keep fucking things up the whole way down. Let's fucking go. Let's get it.
And of course, I can even fire the gun as well, so I can hold the left mouse button down. And if you kind of look at the gun,
I wonder how frame latency. I wonder what, like, I understand that the frame's gonna like at this rate, right? Okay, now imagine shooting something while it shoots you. It'll be so interesting to see how these try to draw.
it does appear to be shooting, although it's nothing impressive. If I hit 3, I can switch to the knife, or it's just, the gun's just gonna keep like changing in between like a submachine gun and an assault rifle. No, here it is. I got the actual knife. And yeah, so obviously right off the bat, I'm gonna cut this off right here. Nothing is super duper impressive, but what?
Oh, it might be because a lot of people do really quick weapon swaps because we're silly fucking geese. I do really quick weapon swaps. Like, it's just a thing to do and keep your fingers busy, right? Well,
I mean,
we'll see something where I do a similar
but
soon.
obviously, frame rate wise, way far from playable. So to give you guys a context of this one thing, the way that this entire process works is they apparently have trained a diffusion model to predict the next frame of the game. So the diffusion model takes into account the agent's action, basically as I was, moving my mouse around, hitting WASD, and then it simulates the actual response. So this is one that they have with, Kung Fu Master. So one previous frame and then a current frame. So after you hit left and punch, it should, in theory, get rid of the actual enemy that you have punched. And again, you can see that in the process, it generates the image and denoises it until you get something that logically makes sense. So of course, they tried it with a whole bunch of other games like Breakout, for instance. Again, I'm not super into like my whole Atari gaming knowledge. This is far, 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 far older than I am. But of course, you've got, all these other games. You can see like an actual representation of how Breakout seems to be working. And yeah, these are like Atari games. Now, if you look real closely, I actually did get these Atari games working underneath my Mac M1, so it is going to be laggy. If you look at the footage over here, you can see that I'm interacting and moving the paddle at the bottom.
I was thinking about community stuff kind of in the shadows. Don't judge me.
Left and right, as is also denoted by the actual program's debug process.
Secretly.
So there is actual gameplay that is happening based off of, again, the AI's interpretation of how Breakout works. Now, I don't know if this is entirely digging into the game logic or the ROM, or if there's some hybrid emulation going on, but this is pretty impressive stuff to see, right? We're actually dealing with AI generations for video games happening in real time. So while this is laggy, I want to also, again, preface this is my M1 Max, so it's a bit older when it comes to Mac.
What?
Hardware. I'm sure this might be faster on an M3 processor, but if you look at the actual performance, you can see that I'm not really getting a lot of, good frames for the amount of CPU usage, which is peaking literally at 100% on this CPU. It is actually throttling the system. This is how much this stuff consumes.
Yeah, but paradigm shift time, right? We were looking for complexity of chips to grow in some fashion. We're now seeing the necessity to reduce power consumption for computation and use smaller instruction sets. So, between NVIDIA deferring from classical computing, and with the pivot away from classical computing to attempting to make more quantum systems and make them at least worthy of the community and public experimenting with them. Ooh, I also like zero sugar cock. Okay, anywho's. I don't want to be hopped up on added sugar, I'll go to sleep. Okay, so we want things that use less power, and we want things that use less power and give more oomph. Look at the turn to the 4080s and 4090s, for instance, the low power consumption for what they overall do, and you don't have to oftentimes see people crack them. I think if memory is serving, our goal with NVIDIA's new line is on top of getting much better like consumption without even having to defer to ML on the board itself to do that. They're just hoping to architecturally facilitate like, I think they're really heavily leaning on the lessons from the FPGA homies, honestly. There's an arbitrary array of systems you can make and interconnect to have them do jobs and part them off as you wish. I think it's a really bright pivot if you couple it with actually following through and reducing power consumption. Because something that a lot of the really cool lower power chips never did is you couldn't do... Okay, so GNU herd and other kind of cluster computing, etc. Like, it was always a little fuzzy why. Libraries being supported on some ARM shit was very, very hit and miss. And then when you look at it as like a lot of ARM shit was being provided by like companies that would try to like slap their own distro on it and then have their own path to like patches and updates instead of just like, oh, this is just it can run GNU/Linux. Yay, and just run with it. Like, honestly, Arch Linux with auto updates, I'll never go back. Like, my little server in the closet, I've had multiple closet servers, okay? Auto update Arch Linux. I write a fucking systemd unit file for it. If it goes, anything weird happens when on Arch, it's because you fucked up updates in a path. Or you're like me and you race to it too quickly, but honestly, better QA practices nowadays. You're less likely to jump into some shit like that. So, auto update Arch lives in a closet like a fucking lovely baby. If you want reliable stuff that involves classical computing currently, NVIDIA's killing it for the transition between classical and quantum. They're leveraging an accelerated, not accelerated, but they're leveraging classical computing in a very cute way, very practical and pragmatic way to do a job that was otherwise not approached, and they're realizing that they can jump down the throats of everyone, possibly in large portion because of marketing, because everyone thinks NVIDIA is going to help them with like AI in general. I listen to the words of power consumption and I want to see them hold up to that. That's me. That's me there.
So to go back to the Counter-Strike, right, which is, what we're looking at here, one of the ways to make it faster is to get rid of some of those denoising steps so we can actually simulate it faster. So going into the actual configuration files of this model, which right over here, if we go to config trainer.yaml and we just do edit and we go to world model environment and we just change this to fast, which should get rid of some of those denoising steps, making this a far faster experience. This is going to really blow your mind. So we're going to hit play right over here. And of course it's firing up, it's getting the model ready.
I can pick up sarcasm. This person has a distinct sarcastic voice. Some of y'all bitches just can't like timing it.
Now you can compile this to make it faster, but like I said in the beginning, there's a lot of dependency errors with this shit. So I couldn't actually get it to compile because I needed to do a whole bunch of other things. That said, any software that I show you on my channel, as since the beginning, run at your own risk. We're gonna hit enter, and this is where, again, it blows minds. So if you're looking at this real quickly, ladies and gentlemen, this is substantially more playable than when we last looked at it. So if you're looking at this real carefully, this is obviously
imposed motion blur. Ew.
A version of Counter-Strike Global Offensive's AI that is running at a higher frame rate. I think at least we're getting 40 something frames. And again, this is an RTX 4090. So again, understandably, this is the fastest card I think you can get on the market, and it still has issues, or it's still not fast enough. So of course you can see that my gun keeps changing, like camouflages. Like at one point it changed from like one version of the M4 to another. And of course within like a second, it just absolutely came crashing down. So of course, the more we move throughout this environment,
does the machine even give a fuck about the frame complexity that it has to draw? Because like it doesn't get it post compression, right? Like Machine Friend is doing this pre-compression, right? So like if you give it an entirely black screen with Plong on it, it's still about as much of a fucking burden on lovely Machine Friend as like yip yip yawing and yeeting fucking all of Counter-Strike up their ass because it doesn't care that the pixels aren't fucking updating in an area. It doesn't care that it can smooth it. It doesn't give a shit. It's redrawing every fucking thing, even in Pong. So like, why were we comparing this to Pong? Did you change the settings on Pong already?
More the AI
There's
is
still shit
literally
going on.
imagining where you could be. So here we've completely failed. So if we hit enter.
Also, this is entirely predicated off of using other people's footage, right? Like, did they get consent? Or did they pull an OpenAI? Yeah, all I'm saying is OpenAI directly affects the pockets of artists because they be stealing art and then making money off of it and allowing people to circumvent actually paying those people, and they're choking out a whole industry that will like lose the ability to fucking take care of themselves and eat. And that's really dicky. Because then they're just gonna swoop in once the people have been fucked over, or could rather. And likely as a business will have pressure to, because they have to make the best outcome for the stockholders.
We're in a different environment. We've reset everything. And of course, you can see I've got the...
Don't go public.
Ooh.
Divest
Whoa.
yourselves of your executives.
Okay, already broke. So here it is. We're going around. We're entering in the area. So yeah, we've got the actual door over there that's open. Let's get to CT spawn.
Look at that aberration.
We've got the
I love that yellow tarp floating in the air. I like it.
Actual door over there that's open. Let's get to CT spawn. So CT spawn is fine. So if we go over here and we make a turn on long, you can see that long over there is calculated pretty well. My gun seems to be completely changing up. I'm switching off to like a knife, which, you know, here I've got my knife, which is...
I wonder how much footage was fucking people playing Surf to like augment how they got into this, because the rapid weapon changes make sense for Surf or for gun game.
It's turned into a Desert Eagle
in
now,
their own ways.
which
And
is
I'm
turned
like,
into a Tech 9.
Gun
Now if I go up here, you can see that, like, okay, give it a second. We are now spawned in a totally different location. I'm now on long. You know, people always say like AI generated stuff feels like a dream, but this is literally the exact definition of a dream. Like this feels like I'm actually playing a dream world right now. So again, no matter where we...
Like, I could see a world where, like, giving people, like, a historical experience, such as, like, there are lots of games that, because of licensing, will never be able to be printed or owned in reasonable ways again, and someone may wish to be able to replicate that in the future, and I entirely can understand that. At times, you won't have an intermediary between, like... Sometimes you'll find a copy of it later on, but oftentimes people have had to do with their best efforts and make ports and try their hardest, and it's not easy. And so, like, I could see a portion of time where licensing agreements from larger companies makes having something like this incredibly handy, and I can see why Valve would probably be the least bitchy people to fuck with it on. Like, imagine if you did this to Nintendo, they would fucking fuck you. They would wake up in the morning actually feeling like P. Diddy. And that's fucking disgusting. But that's what Nintendo does, so, you know. They're renewing my subscription. It turns out I still have my bank. I'm just refusing to touch my Nintendo thing in the last, like, 8-ish months, I think. Oh well. I still need my bank, or to hawk everything off to someone who wants to love them. I don't... Let's see. Because I had to restart because after last game, too. That was really the worst part.
My dream
is like last console, rather.
Takes me back to long. It's like fucking Silent Hill in this universe, dude.
I waited too long.
I'm like back to the beginning. So if I try to go up and plant this bomb, which I don't really think that... Oh, wait, no, I might be able to do so. I'm right here. Oh my god, I can't actually plant the bomb. Oh, no, we switched to an entirely different area. We are now in a different world model.
Look at that.
Okay. Can't really scope down. Hit enter. Okay,
Ooh,
so this is one that's interesting. So if I turn around over here, one thing you'll notice is obviously it's broken. Like the thing about this kind of a model is like it has been built off of so much data from Dust 2, like video footage, which we'll look at briefly later on, just down the road as I think I'm falling through walls. That the way that it's figuring out the map, for instance, like long, is that it's seen this frame like a million times, like this vehicle. So it knows that if I turn right, it should be long. As it knows that if I'm facing down long from this perspective, if I turn 180 degrees, it should be either this wall, or if I hold right, I should be able to go up this ramp. So again, I don't know why I decided to reload. Maybe somebody at this point during the recording decided to reload and the AI thinks that's just logically what makes sense. So that's kind of how this stuff is working at the end of the day. Like,
it tries its best to be an approximation of the everyman based upon the information it's given in a very, very, very very, very, very abstracted sense, right? Now imagine if the person who modeled it made all the footage themselves, and these are just their habits. You're watching a hyperbolic example of where they tend to cluster their reloads. The things that they might be the most prone to see are the things that should likely be done the most consistently from if you go the path they took. Like, hell yeah. You could oh my gosh. See, now Valve should make this for every player and just sit there. And that's how they should do anti-cheat. Fuck it. Speaking of Valve and anti-cheat, I was going to play Deadlock later.
There is no code from Valve. There is no map data from Dust 2. It's literally just taking photos and videos of this map that it's seen and trying to judge location, logic, based on the current perspective that you're seeing. Now, obviously, this is incredibly impressive because
I'm just waiting for the mod to take it out of gun game.
It's happening in literal real time.
Sick.
So at some point when this stuff obviously breaks, like here it's just
AI generated
trying to
game
generate garbage
from
frames
Dust 2 footage.
because it really doesn't know what to go off of. Like it's trying to make any sense of it.
Sick.
And again, it's much like dreaming, right? Like when your synapses in your brain fire off, I mean, you're literally like trying to make sense of random, incoherent things. And that's kind of what I feel like.
But I do that when I'm awake sometimes because I've learned the value of meditation since I was a little fucking child and have ever since been I remember when I was 10 and mom was meditate, and then I was 20 and she was meditate, and then I was but I need beads to count, and then I was 30 and she was meditate.
Is going on with this artificial intelligence.
And I'll be 90
so
eventually.
One of the things that people can kind of speculate is obviously down the road with AIs like this, what are things that people can kind of speculate is obviously down the road.
Okay, there was still something there.
With AIs like this, what if somebody decided, hey, what if I fed it hundreds of thousands of hours of Grand Theft Auto 5 footage, right? And what if I said, okay, now generate me a new Grand Theft Auto game that I can play entirely through artificial intelligence? Now, obviously, I think the complexities are going to be a little bit more intense there. But yeah, this is one of those, I guess, future possible scenarios. So to go back to the entire project, one thing that they mentioned was, this is the data set they used. Counter-Strike Deathmatch with large...
There we go. Cool. Links. Sauce. Oh, motherfucker. ALONSO 2024? Ah, fuck it. Got it. Fuck it. Fuck with me. Fight me. I don't give a shit. Nope. Fuck with me. Text to image. Motherfucker. Ow. I'm gonna read. I want to read where you sourced your shit. Make it make sense.
Mentioned.
Counter-Strike Deathmatch. Okay, now I don't want just the motherfucker source. Oh my gosh.
Was this is
have the ELOIA OONSO? What's that? Yes! Winning. Yes. I like to read. Fuck off. What? Okay. Well, shit. Sourced from obtained. Where'd you obtain your fucking data? Hold on.
We trained a deep neural network to play the video game Counter-Strike on the deathmatch mode using only pixels as input.
Paste link. Here we go. Okay, you know what? I'm getting the feeling they made their own footage. Hold up. Let's see.
Here, our agent is playing with humans on an online server. It's able to navigate around the map, identify enemies, aim, fire, and reload when required.
If this is where the data came from, are they technically botting CS? Yeah, technically.
Its skill level is similar to that of a casual human gamer. The footage so far is of the game in full resolution.
I thought that was MLG. Look at this fucking TTKs on this MLGs. See? You just it's perfect. It's actually a pro gamer.
Is similar to that of a casual human gamer.
Easy clap. Turn the corner. Boop pop. It's being all cautious. Look at it. Look at this machine. You thought I was talking shit. Little homie's checking. Now it does go for the breast a little bit and go a little off of that. But like, what?
The footage so far is of the game in full resolution. The input the agent receives is a downsampled version of this, which we subsequently include. We also overlay a visualization of the actions that the agent is selecting. The agent learnt by watching humans play the game. It's trained to mimic their behavior, predicting the actions that a human would take.
Predicting the actions that those humans have made. It's trying to replicate those humans, and it's trying to based upon those particular humans being my point. Not every human, those humans, so far. Let's keep seeing.
To create a dataset for this, we wrote a script that joined games in spectator mode, recording gameplay by scraping screenshots and metadata of the best player in the server. From the scraped metadata, we can infer what actions were taken by the player. For example, what mouse movement and key presses were made. We overlay a visualization of this in green.
Large, noisy
we
online
recorded
data
around 100 hours of this human demonstration data. Here we show
right, like, so my concern is again being that they didn't like get to possibly ask each and every one of these people, and the yield of it is going to be so prolific in scope. But currently we're still in open source project landia. So you know what? That part is at least helping people without like putting money behind it. No hate there. But that's the kind of thing where you might want to retroactively go and talk to the players, to be fair, which they could have done. They could have, you know? Because record when you're actively playing, right? Me, WSD used, seems most reasonable. Like, if you and your cohorts do this and you just happen to train shitty thing that's about as bad as I am, great. Make it look like, you know, if I do this off my terrible playing, it's basically like y'all watching my shitty gameplay. You're learning how to play the game like shit. That's why most people watch only good gamers. Anywho's. So I'll paste the links for what we're reading, so you know what we got. Also, let me just make sure we get to the home of it. So the one here on Diamond is the, this would be our, you know, there's a tree for CSGO. So I will bring you actually here. Little fork for CSGO, fork for main. I'm preferentially a main person, so I'm going to give you main. You know that there's a CSGO one. If you're not a Git person, it's fine. It looks like you get in both in the main as opposed to the other one is just one of them. That's the difference that I can think that I see, and I could be a little bit hasty. This is actually sick and cool though, so no regrets here. I am just like dropping it in the Discord as well, so I have like 2 places that I can't lose it at. Okay, sick.
Samples of this.
Okay.
Note the variety in the equipment choice, team, and playing styles.
My concerns do not become invalid because of what they're using it for. It still is, I think you should talk to the players of the footage you've used. or use their tool's other feature, which allows you to just record your own shit. If I recorded it of me, the bot would suck.
Using this dataset, we can train a deep
But
neural
if I did it
network
with
in a
just
supervised learning fashion.
the homies who consented,
It predicts the actions that human players
at least
took,
it would suck
given a screenshot
in a way
of the
that I
gamer's
couldn't
input.
come down on me for as
This is known
severely.
as behavioral cloning. The architecture consists of a convolutional neural network.
Like, and deadass for the rest of it, where you talk to Valve, I honestly think you can just tell them and tell them that if they're mad to, like, tell you. Like, the engineers over there are pretty chill. They're nice. We like them here.
Here,
They
an
don't piss
efficient
us
net,
off.
followed by a convolutional LSTM layer. Training only on the large online dataset previously described produces an agent of modest performance, because the action labels we infer are sometimes noisy. Also, there are several small differences between the visuals received in spectator mode compared to when
slower.
actively playing. By fine-tuning the agent on a small amount of clean, high-quality data specifically created by us, we could improve performance by around 50 to 100%. Please see our paper for details and more gameplay examples. We have open-sourced code and datasets to enable other researchers to explore this environment.
My
We'll leave
only
you with some
concern
highlights of the agent play.
is I would genuinely hope that they bias people away from just harvesting other players' datas and try to push them, which they talk about practically as why you should. I hope they whinge about it because it needs to not stop being whinged about. Also,
Against built-in bots on medium difficulty.
Sutton V2 just wrecked them. Bot name was Sutton V2 and I almost read it as Sunny V2. See, when you notice the frames that it's actually seeing itself as a machine, this makes sense as to why it can make when it was aiming for the person's breast, as opposed to like their chest and center-ish, it's likely because when they took a bullet, they flinched and the frame, they can, their body recovers before the ML sees the next frame, right? When we look over here, not just here, mostly here, you'll see that there's a lot of conflation being had where it doesn't have the most up-to-date data. Like, that even is so fucking great for it. Oh, they are facing the other way. I was looking at the small screen. Okay, whatevs. We got this. Oh, never mind. We were T. Okay, I thought we were CT. I don't know why. We're playing the right team today. The gun is more efficacious. Okay, yeah, sit down. That was bad. That was admittedly bad play, and you know it. So now if Little Robot could reinforce themselves and bias away from the bad play, that would be nice. They looked away. Oh, it happens.
We trained a deep neural network to play the video game Counter-Strike on the
It's again likely because oh, I went too far. It was again likely because of the fucking smaller frame making it way harder to like deal with object tracking when multiple things are moving, because like you're missing whole things when a frame change happens over here. Oh my gosh, it looks so rough. But I do like the attempted smoothing, because see, that's the part that got me and was impossible for me to not get. It was actually the end. It's, oh my gosh, the end is actually funny because the robot machine friend, right? They're looking a certain way and the next frame doesn't come in time to save them. They get this, right? There's a person and another person. They probably are used to just, they shoot if they have to shoot. And I'm guessing a thing that might bias it is the generally automatic human concern to like, you clear this area, whichever way you came. If you're headed to the door, you want to make sure that you don't get fucking got from the corner. And if you're from the door, you want to make sure that the top person that can jump down on you or shoot you from the top won't fuck you. And so I think it's so used to being turned that it jerks away. But let's look at the frames too, because I think the person being obscured and like bleeding is impacting it too. Yeah, it was just muzzle flash. They couldn't probably see the person. Okay, because the one frame that it for sure caught was muzzle flash. That was it. All right.
The data set they used, Counter-Strike.
Okay. Aww. Yeah, no, for real. I just...
Deathmatch with
wishes.
large-scale behavioral cloning. So if you open that up over here, you can see that this is the footage.
They give you reasons not
right
to
here.
take
You can see
other
that this is
people's, but...
This is like examples of it. And I think they mentioned how many hours of footage they needed. We used 5,003 episodes to train the model. This corresponds to 5 million frames, or 87 hours of gameplay. You needed 87 hours of Dust 2 to generate the world that we did. And of course, for them,
Bro, I can rack that up in like a week. I'm kidding. But maybe. I could probably do that in less than 10 days, that's for sure.
Training time took them 12 days on an RTX 4090, which again is pretty impressive based on the stuff that I've seen. So I want to say like a month ago, we went from
given
like,
the current paradigm, it's an appropriate
Doom
hardware
AI
consumption choice. For power, it
not
uses
in
less
real
power
time, to now
for more
playing
oomph.
Counter-Strike AI
Density.
generated in
Density
fucking
of
real time.
parts. Density of efficacious
the rate that this technology is progressing at is actually insane. And do I think that this will replace any form of gaming down the road? Not immediately, just in the sense that obviously for a multiplayer game.
I mean, for games that are no longer accessible by license, like, hold on, let's look at something real quick. Beepers, beepers, creepers, where'd you get them eyes? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those poopies? Okay. Remastered releasing in 2024 for Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition. They'll be possibly removing the Complete Edition from the store, so look for sales, I guess, and know why. I'll give you the curator's name. This is Games at Risk of Removal, one of my favorite Steam curators for me time. Hold on. Eek. Hold on. And there's another curator that I like. For like when we're streaming, or not streaming, when we're making gameplay VODs, because I get really distractible and lost and I have fucking such a challenge with navigating around. Like, and I suck. Like, we'll come to gamers with only a little time, which is why we played Portal 2, kind of, because I was like, I haven't played it in long enough, that I forgot it, which is the big one. But like, also, it's like, oh, cool. I felt vindicated that Firewatch was here. We could do the Stanley Parable. But like, you know, when I pick a game to like do a VOD for, there's a solid chance what informs me if it's gonna be like the whole game is this. If it's gonna be me just playing like random shit though,
Basically, they were pushing metal into their ribs. And so if they had ever fallen down while in the wrestle or something like that and had been accidentally
like Counter-Strike, you need something that can handle world you need an AI that can understand and like keep track of locations in the world, right? Like obviously the only way that this was able to really map out locations was looking at the perspective and inferring what should come logically after looking at 87 hours worth of footage. You know, immediately like turning your camera 180 degrees sometimes just broke the AI because realistically it wasn't like calculating a map or anything of that nature. So
also when we watched the one playing it, so the frame rates of which it's had to train on are also like, when we do want to do automation that involves like any amount of conflation, even if it's just like more classical attempts at smoothing shit, it does help when we reduce resolution, yeah. Really does.
If AI can figure that out, interesting and cool stuff. And obviously for a future crazy endeavor like Grand Theft Auto, like an open world game, it needs to actually remember the entire open world that it generates, which I think is a far bigger task than one would even
I don't know if we have enough VRAM.
Even like, think of. But of course, this stuff is progressing so fast that who knows, maybe before GTA 6, we might even fucking get GTA 6 in AI. So obviously one of the things that I've seen floating around on the internet, and I'm sure
before Sims 5, there'll be Paralives, Inzoi. And Inzoi has a AI generation texture feature, which I kind of do not enjoy, to be fair. It is there, so you know. But
you guys have seen it.
I want to play it for every other reason.
Too, is these kind of videos where people...
It better give me a way to draw shirts with pixels and vectors if it's going to do this. I want both.
Are creating video games,
Voxel me up a
regenerating
top.
them with like video tools like Runway AI. So there's one video I saw that blew me away like 2 weeks ago was this one right here. GTA 5 gameplay, but it's reimagined by AI. Now it looks kind of like a PlayStation 1. It almost looks like a old school like PC like click.
See,
it almost feels
it's
like
such
a
good
point and click
curator.
adventure game. Like watch this. It's like an old FMV style game.
Good to see you, man.
I'm just saying.
You forget our language?
Kapusi? Maybe a little. I've been here 10 years. You could speak English. Remember, we learned up English girls.
You're gonna be like, hold on, why did they just change characters? It's because of the limitations, I think, of like Runway AI. Like,
Years, you could speak.
like a point and click adventure game.
I actually never played more of 4 than the first. I got through the first conversation, so I don't remember anyone's faces or demeanors or like actions or clothing or nothing. And then I remember getting in the car and I was supposed to drive someone, right? But then I wanted to do my favorite GTA thing where you take a car and you use it to cause an accident, then the police come after you, then you beat up enough police so you get a gun. You get the pistol, and then you eventually get a shotgun, and then you get fucking, the army comes, and you get fucking assault rifle, and then when they come, you might get a fucking RPG, and then they bring a helicopter, and you can steal the helicopter, and you can go fly around. But then I got distracted and did other stuff. Oh yeah, no, I play games like a fucking menace. It's so fun. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. How are y'all doing? I did not even notice the other thingy. Did you know? Oh, honey bunny, did you know? Oh wait, not this. We're still getting there. Did you know? Eek, what am I reading now? Oh. I read a lot. Oh well. No, I don't read nearly enough. I could read more. Could do more. Could do. Did you know? No, go back. Oh wait, never mind.
So let me ask you.
Brief introduction? I wanted the other thingy. I want the shoe sting.
Like,
I
watch
lost
this.
the
It's like
shoe
an
sting.
old FMV style game.
Hey there, honey.
Good to see you, man. Wow, you forget our...
Anywho's, my Glee actually did put this in like another thingy, so I at least have this. My Glee here is that, hey, though I get frustrated people are doing this before we have more cost-effective on energy solutions for training our machines, in good news, they do this low thing. They do this like little low-key thing I love. Use DM record data to scrape data as a spectator, or DM record data me, Wassid, to record activity when playing. Here's what they do. They don't bias people as harshly as I would away from recording other people's data without consent, but because it just joins random matches and spectates. But there's another one that records your gameplay data, and it only takes your gameplay data, and that's a higher fidelity as it actually has your mouse input and doesn't have to do conflation. That you can be doing. So there's a fork that does just CS, and there's a fork that does just Atari, but in very low quality for ants, this game is trying to, from footage, if I'm understanding correctly, the reason and way that they're biasing people away from the practice of theft that OpenAI does is they're just telling people outright it's not very fucking useful when you don't use your own goddamn data. And I can appreciate that while being bitchy and saying I think I wish to be more heavy-handed and we'll grow. But, you know, it's able to like watch footage of games and try to do this. Now what confuzzles me is it doesn't have compressed images, right? So drawing black isn't like what a compressed ass image does when we look at it with H.264 or whatever. It's not like saving data by doing that. It's still trying to do all the render, right? It shouldn't be conflating in that way. I don't think. Unless it's entirely able to like, because I don't see how that would happen. Anywho's, it's also able to simulate CS based upon like the group of students recorded their own gameplay. They tried scraping other people's gameplay and it didn't work. And they do tell people that it worked better to use their own, which I again appreciate, but yo. So we're here.
Language, Kabusi, maybe a little. I've been here 10 years. You could speak English. Remember, we learned up English.
You're gonna be like, hold on, why did they just change characters? It's because of the limitations, I think, of like runway AI. Like, I think you can only generate like 10-second long videos, so they have to keep like, you know, just splicing together the footage. But
the repository diamond, again, if memory serves, this is still someone's homework. I think this is a student, so don't go at them being scathing or nothing. Point being, this is actually important work in that you know that there are lots of games that are taken down because of licensing, which we like can stare at like, oh, sorry. Games at risk of removal? Okay, cool. We'll see here an example historically of games that used to be on Steam but aren't on Steam, and sometimes because of licensing faux pas. What if we lose access to Nancy Drew and at Deception Island, right? That would be terrifying. That would really break my heart. I still like that game. Okay, so in cases like where licensing can take us away from things that we love, or that there's just no longer any media, I find it to be probably the most impactful thing for allowing people to, in another way, experiencing archived bits of media, so long as we ensure that they know that it's not exact. Because imagine if you couldn't play this game, but you could conflate it in front of your eyes.
But to go forward a little bit,
you could still know the context, watch other people playing, move through the world, feel like nothing about it, but have an experience that lets you have some interaction with it directly, which might, if we're trying to focus on people learning about their history at that point, let them... It's more tactile when you can touch it, even if it's with a fucking mouse in a game, you know?
Beyond this cutscene, this part actually blows me away. So if you look at it real carefully, I'm going to close the music down because obviously copyrighted soundtrack. You can see that it is turning Grand Theft Auto 4's root gameplay footage into apparently a pretty interesting view through runway AI. So obviously it's got the rain-soaked streets that you find in every graphics mod, but it's got fog, it's calculating Algonquin in the background. I mean, this is like interesting stuff. When you got the radar in the corner, it just assumes it's like a mirror or something. So it's got this intense blur. It almost feels like watching an old school like Russian gangster movie. It's insane how good it is. And obviously a lot of this has to do with how it's prompted to present this footage. But yeah, it's trying to figure out the objects in the distance, the traffic. And in some cases, I will say it's pretty good with like logic consistency.
This is doing conflation? Hi, Glib.
Here, like trying to keep things looking consistent in a world. But yeah, to go back...
Like what I mean by good at conflation is like making a guess of information it doesn't have and trying to fill in like things in reverse. So it's good at guessing what it doesn't know and failing and keeping on. I wish I was as good at guessing, failing, and keeping on. Here, I thought I could get up from anything. That machine fucking fucks up midway through, doesn't miss a beat.
Back to the project over here.
Fake it till you make it,
this
cousin.
is something that has been pushing my RTX 4090 as I've been making this video to 100%.
You too.
Now, obviously very inefficient in terms of like utilizing a graphics card. You know, you can go from, you know, running Cyberpunk 2077 with full path tracing or you can run Silent Hill 2 with like the settings completely cranked up and max out that GPU, or you can run an AI dream version of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Now the thing is, obviously,
3 different things being presented. I still think the fucking one that's being made off of like archived footage, like I still think that this has a better place in fucking historical protection of like shit that people could experience once it's long gone. In case of not the Atari games in this case, you know, like that's fine. Like we can still get them. There's emulators galore. You can do the world. Eek. But like in the case of in the case of like the licensing agreements around Nancy Drew or some other games, I believe the old like there were so many like forks of popular mechanics when games became more and more like emergent. So whatevs. I can see it being really handy when licensing picked up, like, you know, let's say that EA kills Parappa the Rapper now and destroys it forevermore, but you want to show it to like someone. I can see you having a reason to do that, maybe, like they haven't done it yet. I think they just possess it and they're waiting to break our fucking hearts with a lot of things, honestly. I don't know. I know H-Bomber guy is sad about Gex. That makes sense. Like, my one homie likes Parappa so much, I'm just scared for that day. His heart will fucking break. His shit'll go to fucking shambles.
You know, down the road,
damn.
You know, a year from now, I want to see where this kind of technology really goes from. Like, are we actually going to have that Doom completely playable within like this AI model? That would be interesting to see. But yeah, when I saw this, I was kind of blown away. I thought maybe it was just generating videos to begin with, but to actually be able to play my first AI game, wild shit indeed. So if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it, I am out.
And we're still waiting for you to address those, aren't we?
Me and Caleb, we were just like, this is, I don't know, it's weird. Wait, you showed porn in those videos?
I mean, Nux's whole thing on YouTube is like porn reactions, right?
To help a younger brother cousin like me.
Oh, sweet home Alabama, here we go.
I'm still gonna say, it doesn't seem that hard to like, as you go, take a moment to say like, you really hope that even though fucking Oompa and Oompa and motherfucker, Firefox, you just literally gave me a weird pop-up, my guy. I will eat your fucking butt. Hi. Fuck it. Fix me. Hi, we're here for fucking catharsis and healing together. Today's been a goddamn day. This Cobra video is called Get Rid of Toxic People. Now you do whatever you got to, you be okay, and don't fucking ask, because it's too funny for me. Did I kill your volume? Speak. Be heard. Say it with your chest, bitch. What the fuck?
Can you please talk to me? I miss you. I miss you.
He's trying to keep distance for his safety at this point. I hate when I understand what Cobra's day is like. God damn it.
Jessica Boyle been blowing up my goddamn phone, talking all this mad shit about me, fucking saying I'm gonna die alone and shit. She's talking about herself at this point because she needs to les it out with Jessica Messica. The two have a crush on each other.
That killed me. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? Why? Are you actually sure, or are you just like, goddamn? Also, I want to say, as a person who, I don't know if you can tell, I like plushies. It seems that like Cobra might not hate like plushies too, right? So I like plushies. Cobra seems to dig plushies. All I'm saying is, one plushie person to another, good job on loving your plushies. And honestly, look at this motherfucker establishing boundaries. Like, look at this motherfucking paragon of a fucking man. And people have the audacity to say that there's no strong male role models. And then they're like, oh, well, the best they had was Andrew Tater Tot. This motherfucker is expressing boundaries, and fucking Danny Gonzalez can apologize like a proper motherfucker and like eat shit and disavow their own fucking actions and pull the ladder up so no one else can ride those coattails and try to pretend it's okay to fucking be the same kind of shithead. And like, Cobra talks about like, oh, and Ryan talks about like showering before bed, but also Cobra. And people have the audacity to be like, bullshit.
Jessica Boyle is approaching the boxed wine and
boundaries,
Campland, just Terrence Pop famously says. Only for her, it's Bacardi Gold. Sitting there saying.
Now, that said, I'm probably going to be bitchy at like at least a thing Cobes says, but you know, it's Cobes. We still like his smile. Fuck it.
And you know
Let's
what?
go.
And that's the thing of it, YouTube. I would rather die alone than be with that wretched woman. She's the worst.
I really do find the preference, and I don't give a fuck if I die alone or with someone. I think I just want to be safe and be okay. So, I just don't give a fuck about being around people. Like, I figure people will show up, or I'll just be chilling and not spending my time on motherfuckers who do unkind bullshit. You know? I'm not at a place where I can support them learning from unkindness.
Fucking worst, dude.
Maybe they can get me back later.
Blowing up my phone, stalking me, fucking blowing up my phone, talking all this mad shit with the voicemails. I got to like 3 of them and I just started deleting all of them. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck is wrong with this person? And then she wants to pull this crap where she's doing her crocodile tears. I miss Josh.
I love these motherfuckers' frames. Holy shit. Did I just notice? Do Cobra and I have the same frames? Am I like tripping? Am I on some bullshit? Bruh.
That before being a complete cunt.
Alright. Am I facing the right way? Yeah. Boosh. There's Boosh. And there's Boosh. 1 or 2? Do you have a more easy time seeing from 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I need to go to the optometrist. Sorry.
I'm the best boyfriend she's ever had, and based off of her mental bullshit, if she was like that with every guy she was with, I don't blame her for being single, because no guy would put up with that crap. Jesus fucking
Love
Christ.
yourselves.
You know what gets me about this? Let me just take a sip of my mead.
Water. I need to drink water.
I'm just gonna drink it and start a new batch. Nothing you can do about it. It didn't quite turn out like I thought it was gonna. Don't matter. I'll just make another batch. It's all good. But no, dude, what kills
I'm
me
so sorry.
about
I know
it
this is wicked inappropriate, but every time this man says another batch, I keep thinking of the story of I keep thinking of the Sonichu plastic cup. Okay? I keep thinking of the song. I learned about it less than a fiscal week ago, and I can't, now when he says it, it's contaminated my brain. I'm fucked.
If I make a video saying, hey, leave my ex-crushes the fuck alone, I don't care if they want to date me or fuck me, I got plenty of fangirls, and even if I didn't, I still wouldn't care, just leave them the fuck alone. I get accused.
Okay, don't mention the fangirls then, because it makes it sound like you give a fuck to the normies. Like, I don't have the fucking most normative communication skills either, okay? But I do know when you highlight it, they're gonna look at it like...
Accused of stalking because my YouTube trolls go out of their fucking way to make my life hell. How is that fair to me or to anyone?
He's so charming for a goober.
I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about on my channel. If you don't like it, don't watch. It doesn't give you the right to fucking harass whatever, you know? But when I'm actually getting stalked, I'm the one getting stalked by my ex-girlfriend. She's blowing up my phone, calling me from her mom's phone, from Discord. I blocked her on Discord earlier. She sent me a friend invite and was trying to call me, decline, block, ignore. If Jessica Boyle really loved me, she would fucking let go of me, but she won't. I got this crazy cunt hooked on my cock. She is so fucking cock-whipped, it is sad. And it's like, with Jessica, if she wasn't so mentally insane, I could put up with her, you know? because I'm used to being trolled. Every chick I fucking talk to gets scared off because my YouTube trolls can't get chicks. So if I talk about chicks or date them and they're on my channel, they get harassed. It's the truth because my trolls can't stop sucking my cock. And they can't admit, you know what? Cobra's got good taste in women. He might have encountered a bad apple with Jessica, but that happens to the best of us. Don't stick your dick in crazy. And they can't admit that, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'd fuck the chicks that Cobra used to like. He's got good taste in chicks, dude. And it's never gonna happen for them or for me, so all they can do is try to make it worse by bullying them on my behalf, and then I get blamed for stalking them. That's bullshit.
I didn't expect. I agree with Cobra. Nobody should be sticking anything in me. That's why I'm out doing my healing shit on my own. Fuck that. Goddamn.
That is complete and utter bullshit. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I want to make a video, and I'm like, you know what? Leave them alone. I make a video saying, hey, leave them the fuck alone, and somehow that makes me a stalker? Fuck right off, dude. And now I got Jessica Boyle blowing up my goddamn phone, calling me every nasty name in the book, talking all this shit, and then that's the one message that I didn't delete just so I could save it and laugh at it on YouTube. Fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, that's right, because stalking doesn't work for men, because all men are creeps, right, ladies? Fuck right off. I've been ignoring her. She tried calling me on Discord earlier, and I blocked her friend request, deleted it, and ignored her call. So she's gonna be on YouTube talking mad shit about me, and I'm like, let her talk shit. I don't give a fuck. It shows you how desperate and immature she really is. It really does. You know, she's calling me all this shit, calling me a faggot, saying I'm gonna die alone, blah, 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 blah.
Damn, bro.
And I'm like, how is that true if I fucked your ass?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
You know what I'm saying?
Block
Like,
that
she doesn't
person.
comprehend
It's weird.
what she's
Grey
saying.
rock that.
She's just
Get
trying
out.
to say
Get
anything
out.
she can
Cobes,
to get
get
her
out.
eyes out of me, and this is how I'm choosing to be.
Cobes.
Calm and collected. Be like, you know what? I don't need Jessica Boyle's psychotic shit. I could get a goth chick in her 20s that's way harder and way less problematic than this bitch. And men can be bitches too, and you know what I'm saying? You gotta just toxic people in general, get rid of them. And if you got toxic people in your life, just get rid of them, YouTube. You don't need that shit in your life, cuz.
He should have done this a year ago, but you know, or what was it, 6 months ago?
That's excluding family, of course, because you got to be there for your family regardless. But
No, you don't. You can gray rock them. There is a time when you should. You should talk to your care providers. Don't just talk to Don't just talk to a partner. Don't just talk to your friends. Talk to a care provider. Be practical about it. Be patient, and understand that it's gonna hurt them. And you know, there's a time and a place for everything. All right. There's a goddamn time and a goddamn place.
Saying outside of that, like if it's a girlfriend or friend kind of thing, and they're toxic, just get rid of them. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't need that shit in your life. Jessica Boyle is fastly approaching dying alone in her parents' house with too many cats to take care of, being a bitter old drunk woman who hates men, fucking wasting her life away on Bacardi Gold and shitty weed. Ouch. And I think the only reason why Jessica Boyle's parents put up with her, to be honest, is because they know she's mentally insane, she's got problems, and she couldn't survive the real world. And they put up with her and let her stay there because they love her. And honestly, that makes them saints, in my opinion. And also, Jessica and Jessica Boyle just need to les it out. Because the two, I swear they love each other, dude. They got some kind of weird, like, lesbian crush on each other. And no judgment, you know, it's 2024.
I mean,
we have a woman
no judgment regardless.
for president, you know, so, yeah. Let's go, Brandon.
There's like... Okay. Goddamn. Well, I guess it was bound to happen. We were bound to hit like Cobra on some shit that I can like wholeheartedly get behind. Holy shit, that's funny as fuck. Okay, now, I am a goober, and we're just gonna take a moment to consistently harken back to this. The importance of sunscreen is because the source. The importance of sunscreen is because the light that is not in the visible spectrum, in this case, you're going to be concerning yourselves with high energy rays. The reason we can defer to the lower energy shit, right? The tighter this, the smaller the number, the smaller the physical distance between the crests of subsequent waves, which means a higher frequency, right? So effectively, high frequency, it's like 2.4 gigahertz is lower frequency. So relatively, for ease's sake, let's call it this. And let's say 5 gigahertz is like this. The reason 5G stops when it goes through the TV glass, through water, and through walls and copper, etc., is because it goes so fast that when it goes up and down faster and faster and faster than the other things, that it higher energy means it goes up and down faster, right? So it hits a lot more of the constituent particles in anything. So it attenuates a lot of its momentum through just colliding with more stuff as it goes, as opposed to lower energy waves, which, let's just for example's sake call them this big, and say that the reason that they're getting in there so deep is because, they collide with less of the materia and substrate of your body because the lower energy waves, they have more space, right? Between each crest and fault, between each peak. Okay, so that means it goes like this. So it hits fewer molecules or other parts of, or other interferes with fewer things in the fucking thing. Higher energy shit. It goes so quick, boopsity boopsity boopsity, that it hits probably each layer of cells more times overall if you're gonna really abstract it. Okay, cool. We move. So the damage you see from sunburn and from tanning is not the harmful damage. The harmful damage is the one you can't see, actually. UVA, lower energy waves that penetrate further into your body. The ones that do account for, in their words, penetrates ozone clouds, windows, and glass. Human skin goes more deep, responsible for photoaging and carcinogenesis. So the less tanning and burning, right? It's not the thing that tans and burns you. It's the thing that does the damage that you can't see. Okay, cool. I say this with love, because inside a house, this can go 3 feet or so from a window that's closed, as opposed to this would be attenuated a lot more quickly. So you'd want to limit your exposure to the percentage of sky that you can see, as well as have physical distance from the window, right? So let's say smaller windows, you sit further back. TLDR, good and good. Now you're armed with information. You want more information? Lab Muffin Beauty Science has an outstanding VOD. I can just go get that for you. Fucking fine. I'm sure this will get me there. Okay, no. Our channel's close enough. Motherfucker, hold on.
I'm Michelle of Lab Muffin Beauty Science.
Yes, you are, and you do outstanding work. Thank you very much. I'm gonna have to type myth to find this, aren't I? Is the word myth in it? Oh, wait. Do you need to wear sunscreen indoors? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Lab Muffin. 10 out of 10. Constant bangers, constantly. There's a valid reason to wear it inside and at a certain distance, and personal preference. Personal preference references inside. I do this too on our VODs, and we do this on the goddamn stream. And I think it's very fucking useful to do, because people should be able to read with you and tell you you're fucking wrong. But yeah. Yeah. We were reading about misinformation about people the disinformation about sunscreen utilization. I have tabs about this related related to that in the Discord if you want. There's a sidebar channel. I'm gonna just pop that in there because it is Source City, Source City, bitch. It is Source City. I like sources. They're very handy. I'm a big fan. Can I close tabs? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, I can close so many fucking tabs. We were just agreeing with Cobes and then my brain broke, huh? Sick. Can I load the homepage now? FYP, B for me. Okay, this is cute, and No Text-to-Speech is occasionally a cute channel. Okay, here, this goes there, and we'll tile things behind it. Okay, cool, hold on. Text-based horror? Ooh, that's 5 hours of text-based horror. Are you reading or playing? Are you doing a dungeon game? Do dungeon game? Oh, why is it shredding on load? Oh. What is eating my network briefly? What am I doing? I've done so much stuff in the last 2 days. 1 second. I'm realizing my ignorance. Give me a second. Let me check my network appliance. Let's see, couch surfing. Is this the yesterday one? Yes, you have not done the new thingy for, no, you did. I was looking for something. I was trying to see what you've done aside from your critique on Vegan Patriot. I don't know where the tab is gone. Maybe. So hello? You can leave. We've seen you already. You're our catharsis. And you. I mean, if I'm gonna like watch someone's vids while trying to like be your happy strummer person and have to talk about something that isn't drama but is dangerous about it or close and related to it, I'm just gonna have a fucking pin. Fuck it, I got a pin. Anywho's. Hope you're well. Love y'all oodles. Equally and oodles.
What? Oh, let's just follow the bicycle.
I'm waking up. My medication is worn off. We're fucked. I'll be awake soon. Oh no. No, we'll be fucked. We'll be fucked. We'll be outright fucked. Cool, fine. No, you'll try to be serious. Okay, cool. Rising? No. Hold on. Before I go there and like just break myself, 1 second. What am I even looking at? I bring a sort of I won't speak unless spoken to vibe to any interaction that most people don't really like. Yeah, valid. Be you, be strong. Okay, hold on. I'm just bringing it to us because I'm a terrible person. Boop! Let's go. Controversial of all time. Yeah, sure. That sounds great. Let's go do that. That sounds great. Not sure if this is even a meme, but I don't feel like myself in its text to my fiance. Hold on. If you take longer than a minute to order at a drive-thru. Person in front of me asked a question about almost every item on the menu. Wait, do you even do the thing that I would say? No. Like, you give an option, but going inside also isn't the best one. Like, honestly, phones. You can, if it was in the era of cell phones, if it was before the era of cell phones, you never know. Because we shouldn't be diagnosing people as like randos or anyone who's not that person's like fucking charge. God damn it. Okay. On the subject. Weird. Uh-oh, Stinky. One Piece but for... what? 100% get deleted? Make it make sense. What the fuck? Comment section is a war zone. That aged like sad milk. That aged like sad milk. I like when I get to say things aged like sad milk. What? It's occasionally fun. Loop. There's nothing here for sound. I don't understand what you might see here, but I think that a bit of kelp might be a seahorse or a sea dragon, and might be pretending to put its leggings on one leg at a time, like the rest of us. I try to put them on 2 legs at a time and pretend I'm unique sometimes, but I realize I'm not, and that a lot of people do that. And then it just grounds you in that, which is pretty cool. Bitch. Tell me that I fucking have to. Try me. How fucking dare. Fucking try me. I fucking dare you. Fuck with me. Rickroll me when I'm in the mood for it. You fucking train tease me, you fucking egregious shit wipe. How the fuck dare. I will fuck with you. I am gonna do silly shit all over your fucking CSGO fucking corpse. Ooh.
When Crossrail opened a few years back, the whole world got talking about London's second cross-city railway. But just across the channel in Paris, the city's 5th cross-city RER line opened just a few weeks ago, to much less fanfare. This project is huge for Paris, and it deserves to be talked about. The RER extension is an enormous project that, while not quite done, will make getting around the city faster, more convenient, and of course, greener. So where does it go, where are the stations, and how will it change Paris? Let's hop on board.
I like public transit because it impacts social outcomes.
Like, Transit, a YouTube channel which is increasingly dedicated to the transit expansion of Paris. Hey, they're building a lot of transit. A big part of why the RER
and the transit expansion
as much attention
in China
as
well,
is because it's
and the
just
transit
an extension across Paris. You see, the RER is not a new line. It's just that when it opened in 1999, it
if you highlight good things, it's easier to dog
center of the city.
On the other
the
things,
train stopped at Saint-Lazare station for over 2 decades. This made the line an odd sort of half RER with 2 eastern branches funneling passengers into Magenta, which is really Gare du Nord, and Haussmann Saint-Lazare, both of which have 4 platform tracks and 2 lead tracks allowing for more capacity, sort of like the upper level of Berlin Hauptbahnhof. The RER extension adds 3 new stations on the line,
I'm just
2
saying,
of which are underground,
don't fuck
along with
me.
8 kilometers of new tunnel.
Don't give me
all for the cost of only a few $billion,
meme.
which is about how much
I'll
tram
fucking wreck
costs in
you.
North America. And remember, this is for giant underground stations and huge tunnels under central parts of Paris. The other comparison you could make is to New York's East Side Access, which costs several times more money, features just one station, features less tunnel, and provides way worse service. The French really know how to build. The first new station underground at Port Maillot will form a serious hub with connections to Metro Line 1, the recently extended T3B tram, as well as the RER-C line. This station really reminds me of a spaceship, with giant braces holding the cavern open and giant metallic tubes carrying the escalators up to the light-filled upper levels.
Well, I don't want to do it all time for that
one. This is the standout
one.
station on the extension.
That'd be silly.
Next up is La Défense, Paris's modern high-rise business district, which naturally is right next to the existing station. This will probably be the most important station on the extension, and it provides direct connections to the RER-A, the Trans-Ilion LNU, as well as the Tram T2 and Metro Line 1.
Okay,
La
can we
Défense
do
keeps
this?
up the metallic
No.
theme, but this time
Yes?
with giant wall
Do you
panels on the
spoiler
underground
warning
concrete
appropriately?
box, whose undulating
Do you
bronze-looking
promise?
roof is supported by giant
swear?
concrete columns. But also visible here
Okay, you
and
promise.
also present at Port Maillot are the hardy
right,
wooden
sick.
platforms, which give the whole station a warm feeling that's half retro, half futuristic. The final station on the extension is Nanterre-La
I just had to
Folie,
check
which is a
thumbnails
large
earlier.
above ground but below grade station just off of the main axis of
Do you know
La
about anime
Défense,
titties?
on the footprint of a former rail yard,
It's
which is
named
just
weird,
north of the existing RER.
I really should question this more, how I learned about this from some dude I dated not a little bit ago, but like a hell of a hot while ago. Like, I should really question it a little bit more, but I need to get there. And I think I just did. Anywho's, so I went by controversial for the week. Because it seems like an appropriate way to go, you know? Oh no. So hi. How you doing? So, though we're just taking in everything that we can see just quickly and in passing, what we're specifically looking for is one of my particular interests of extreme preference in merchant policy change that impacts ham radio operators. I know that sounds really silly, but that involves things like corporate fucking motherfuckers getting access to large swaths of radio bands that were initially for public consumption and use. And as that happens, you sometimes see your prices on your bill for your telecommunications shit change. Also, because we stay nosy about that kind of bullshit, well, why might I also, is because I can remember when we were starting to risk losing protections for, you know, not having deep packet inspection on everything from our phones. And in a world where we have just seen, like, major telecommunications carriers infrastructure get popped, don't tell me I'm on some bullshit for that. Nah, fam. Like, critical infrastructure is always a thing that should be consistently tested. Like, they could be consistently under some degree of fucking extent and rigor. And the reason I say that is they should be testing their own shit if no one else is anyways. Like, they should be investing their time into having people, like, good old fucking Tiger Team it. Go out there, do some shit. I don't fucking know. Have someone, like, eat your own fucking soup. See how it is. See how it feels. Okay, cool. We're here again.
Literally just to the south of the station, as well as right on top of it, are giant amounts of new high-density development. And the site is also adjacent to the La Défense Arena and will eventually play host to the station for Line 15's northern extension sometime in the future. That, along with the T3B extension, really shows how Paris's various different transport projects are all coordinated with one another, so one project goes in and then other projects connect up to it. Now, Nanterre-La Folie is a really big station, and that's because in part it will serve trains coming into service as well as terminating, passing through its 6 platform faces, which are served by giant overbridges connecting into all of that new high-density development. To the south are tunnels which carry the trains to La Défense, while to the north is a new yard which will supply trains onto the line. Speaking of trains, the new extension is being served by the lovely RER-NG trains, which are electric multiple units featuring single-deck cars at the ends and a pack of double-deck cars in the center. Right now, while the infrastructure is broken in, these trains will be running every 15 minutes or so, sort of like how when the Elizabeth line initially started operation, service
it sounds like code word for grimy fingies.
Was rather infrequent, albeit not every 15 minutes. In the future, trains will be able to run every 4 minutes or so, once there are actually enough RER-NGs delivered to field that service. And all of those trains are going to be needed because the RER-E extension is going to play a crucial role in Paris's transport network. Not only opening up new journeys and amplifying existing hubs, but also relieving the strain on some of Europe's busiest rail lines. Across central Paris, the RER-E extension will relieve the portion of the RER-B between Gare du Nord and Châtelet, and on the RER-A from Châtelet to La Défense, providing a more convenient route between Gare du Nord, Paris's most...
I know it's a really simple gripe, but look at the fucking light distribution and the light's fucking, like, the warmth of the light. Holy shit. What's the padding up here for? Why is it so pretty? Is it unnecessarily pretty? Why is it up here? What's it do? I doubt it's for sound, but if it's for sound, I'm about to die. That would be so sick.
important train station at La Défense with no transfer
Like, I feel
and
like
one
your
less
lights
stop.
also would help sound
This
in that
also
case.
essentially creates a wide triangle transfer on the RER system in central Paris, with the corners being defined by La Défense, Magenta, / Gare du Nord, as well as Châtelet, creating interconnections between the RER A,
It is really fun to just think of the whole world in radio waves.
B,
Ooh, so
and
fun.
E. And it's also likely that the line will leave other congestion
let
on
me
the
give you the
core of
link
the RER
to how to
network,
get to Reddit
such as
here.
by allowing passengers to connect
Do
to the
remember,
RER-C
it's just
at a
named
place they
funky
currently
to-
can't on the RER-A, and also
I guess
by
be a
relieving the
person.
RER-D,
I
which
guess, I
shares
don't
the
know.
tunnels with the
I guess it's
RER-B between Gare du
named
Nord
funky
and Châtelet. The
as a
RER-E
dickhead
extension
filter.
also isn't fully extended yet. And once it is, it'll take over parts of the Transilien J route
I
heading out
also
to
have a
Mons,
dickhead
northwest of
filter,
the city.
but it's something
This will
else.
simplify the existing Transilien J route while also giving some riders a direct connection into the center of the city, with the remaining riders on that route still benefiting from increased frequency. And at the same time, the RER-E extension is only going to cement La Défense's importance in the Paris region, providing a direct link to Gare du Nord and its international travelers, as well as connections to more suburbs
The
to the east
flooring
and
is-
southeast of the city.
Oh my
And, well,
gosh.
of course, far more train service.
Oh
I
my
think
word, the
across
flooring.
The English-speaking world get a
Fuck
lot
me.
of attention across world media. But the RER-E extension
Holy
is going to be
shit.
just as heavily used as Crossrail or a new Hong Kong MTR extension, all while being built for a fraction of the price. Paris just needs to get on with fixing the RER-D
Flooring is
now.
so pretty.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, it's so pretty there. I like the flooring, the wood flooring, or at least it to look like wood. If it's a gross simulacrum, it's the least gross simulacrum I've ever fucking seen. Okay. Now, don't you ever hit me with memes that involve, you want to see a train? And go fuck around with my heart.
Jesus Christ!
God damn it.
Fucking wanna God! Nobody's donating. Why am I live right now?
I'll just be petty.
Fuck! Obviously, I can't fucking
It doesn't
work.
take much to just be petty.
Well, it's not my fault! Fucking faggot! What you put out into the world is what you get back. What you put out into the world is what you get back. Okay, where's my fucking pillow, dude? I just want to go lay down.
Groot's intro is a motherfucker. I mean, like, the part that gets me is, in a way, you kind of hope that Groot's intro would grow with the volume of people that say, like, homophobic things to Groot. It's like, it's galvanizing off rip.
Hey y'all, welcome back to another Groot Booble Snoot reaction video. Today we're going to be taking a look at Amberlynn Reed. In my last video I posted on her, I predicted that she would be at her highest weight by the end of the year, and I believe that this video is going to prove that. Her and her mom got in the Chrysler minivan, packed up from their home in Oklahoma, and drove all the way to Wisconsin.
Dark Souls,
and
I think.
yeah,
Horror.
she's with her confirmed feeder girlfriend. The first meal she feeds her is ice cream that is wrapped in a fruit roll-up.
Y'all, do I want to play a MOBA? A grand strategy? Oh, sorry. Do I wanna, Hi there, motherfuckers. Do I want to play, like, a MOBA, a grand strat, a Soulsborne, or a Sim? Help me. I'm indecisive. I'll just sit here and waffle for days.
But you know,
Waffle, waffle.
Amberlynn is going to claim that Tommy
Waffle,
supports her
waffle.
on her weight loss journey and is really supportive of her health. She even wipes her ass.
Vess, before you go, what game should I play? You're smart. You know me. What should I do? Vess, you already left. I didn't look down for like 10 days, didn't I? I bet I don't know what time it is. I suck. Yep.
This is a pencil holder
I'm just gonna sit here indecisive for 10 fucking years.
for, or a pen
Like, I took a segue in. Not stuck at it. I just don't know where to go. And I like that.
holder for all the journaling. It's a little lopsided, but the design
I
is
like the combat
textured with
too.
my
It's really
fingertips.
slow. It's like Neho slow.
Tommy got me.
Like, people were saying it's like super, well, I guess I don't want to say Neho slow. It's like Neho slow for regeneration and like being able to do consecutive things, I suppose, at the early bits. But like, oh my gosh. Like, I don't dislike the combat. I don't like the jumping mechanic. And I do prefer that one in Elton. And I do like that it's a little bit more pacey in there. Oh, I'm on Death Weasel, but it's only on the Steam Deck right now. I do not have it on the computer because it's actually fun to play. I haven't played in a while though. I was rushing back to Sekiro in a huff because like I wanted to get to my next save. But like at least when I get on Sekiro, we're usually about our business and like I'll do my 2 bosses or whatever and then like go do some other shit. I don't remember them because I keep sitting it down for long swaths of time and it's only my second play, so I had to like remember Guardian Ape after multiple breaks. I like did one fight, forgot how to play, and was like, oh, I'm gonna play a grand strat. Did another fight, forgot how to play. And I was playing Sims, like Internet Cafe Evolution, for like a while. When I eventually focus on it, we get to business though. Okay. All right.
Tommy got her a very dainty chain.
We're gonna keep to it. We're gonna play Deadlocked in a Soulsborne.
Chain. We know that. This doesn't look expensive. I don't even know what a black.
Oh yeah, I launched it very briefly. It's also a Steam Decky thing for me. I really, really do like it though for that.
Black.
Well, that's what I mean. Like what I usually play in bed is grand strategy. Like I'm playing things that are about to take me like 10 years anyway. Like Grand Strat or 4X games with pauses. Like, I'll do that. That's my bed stuff. Totally, and I love it. I'll play it here with y'all too, but like, I'll probably actually get like, I'll convince myself to be drowsy, I swear.
Gem could be, so I'm assuming nothing over $20.
Full necklace, and there's like real diamonds. She has this like diamond tester thingy.
That looks like shit she picked up from Walmart on her way home from work.
Beautiful. Like next to my leg.
I did mod Terra Invicta. So now it's like you either start as the PLA or you start as the ETO or you start as one of a slew of factors. It has like different scenarios to start off with. And one of them is like a 3 alliance versus a 1, and the 1 is the PLA. And so I started off as the ETO. The ones that are trying to sell you out to the aliens. The other ETO faction is the one who are trying to like align or trying to like show that we're equal. So I'm trying the easy play. I don't have the mod synced on Windblows, and I'm trying to get that done. So I really should see if I can go into Workshop, and then I need to filter by subscribed and then install them, then restart it. But I think that's how I have to do this. I would never mod the encounters on that game. I have to update Deadlock now. Ooh, sick. On that game again, knowing what I know now, I will only do graphical fixes. There's a lot of them that like colorize counselors, so it's more visually distinct depending on the kind of mission you sent them on in your text prompts. What you see, you're trying to go the fuck to bed. Go the fuck to bed. I'm sorry. To everyone else, it's more distinct in your text prompt, and I like that. So I do like the UI fixes. Those are really nice, and there is a mod that improves the AI, which I think is actually fun because it is kind of weird when they let you stack up so hard. And like 4th play in, still struggling at space, but I kind of got, actually we might hit up that later. I'm probably gonna do the Gambit night.
Choke.
I slept in late. We're chilling for a minute.
Actually, literally my aesthetic. I'm obsessed.
I have searched high and low for this necklace, and I cannot for the life of me.
Did you check Ana Luisa?
Anywhere. I even tried reverse image searching, but pretty much here's what I found. Something similar in design, if real, is about $1,000, and if it's fake, it ranges from as low as $3 to as high as $50. Do you guys think the necklace is real? Let me know in the comments.
All right, so we had to get me this like step thingy because her truck is so tall. So getting into it is a challenge.
Tommy's truck has a step on it. It's not like a super lifted monster truck. It's like a regular.
Am I shredding frames actively to YouTube? I don't think so. I'm trying to check. Hold on.
Their truck. You don't need a lift to get into a regular truck, and it has a step. So she needs a staircase to her passenger seat.
We ordered
Jesus
this on
fucking
Amazon.
Christ.
Okay, resetting
This is me
stats.
up from in the truck.
Because we were.
So the difference between the step ladder and the step of the truck looks like it's maybe a couple of inches.
Waiting, watching. Reading?
She literally
Where's my
cannot
time
lift
for
her leg
render?
up that high. Amber, you're in your 30s. Have you just like fully given up on mobility? Are you just okay with literally not
cool.
moving?
That's why.
How are you okay with sitting around all day? It blows my fucking mind.
Used it. It made a little creak noise, but we're good.
Of course it did, bitch. You're 600 pounds.
Hold up.
Look how cute.
Checking.
Why does everyone say hectic to us?
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Why does everyone say hectic to us? Maybe because Tommy's last partner died at over 1,000 pounds. If you're not from the US, fucking convert it yourself. I don't care. Okay, but a really fucking large, like
What is it?
ginormous.
2.2?
Okay, bigger than Tammy
Isn't it
Slayton.
2.2?
Bigger than Amy
To 1?
Slayton. Bigger than both the
I
sisters
think you just
combined.
multiply by 2.2.
Bitch. Huge. Okay, maybe not both the sisters combined. I mean,
I don't
that might
measure
be
in
stretching
pounds.
it, but
Oh, no. 1 pound's equivalent to 0.45 kilograms. So I think I was backwardsing it of, because that was like closer. Yeah. 1 kilogram to a pound is 2.2. That's what sorry. I'm always backwardsing that one. I apologize. So, hello. If you were trying to do that, you're going to be, good luck.
huge. People say hectic because you're already giant, Amber. And she likes a big bitch. She likes a bitch twice your size.
Multiply by 0.4. Call it good.
You guys, I'm about to shower, but
Whoa, that was way more skin than I was expecting
Multiply
to
by
see from
0.4.
Amber today.
I got you and I
hold on,
love
need
you.
A minute. Okay.
That's all I got for you, honey.
let you
That's
know that
400
I
kilograms, right?
made myself at
there.
home. Like all of
That
this
took
is
me way
mine,
too long.
Besides the plant.
I don't know fucking imperial measurements
I
though.
have my own bathroom.
That's the fucking
I
kicker.
don't want to judge by the wood accents and the color of the paint, but the fact that we know Tommy smokes cigs, it's just giving that she
I'm
also
finally checking
smokes
my
cigarettes
network to see why it's
inside. Am
fucking
I
up,
right?
or was.
The paint and the wood, it just gives that vibe. Okay.
Almost
So if
done.
you guys remember the saga about my
Why do you have so many Band-Aids?
jewelry, this actually works out pretty good. Like I know that I want to wear these
Nowhere near
triangles
saturation
today.
on my side.
So it's
Oh, going on a road trip, got to make sure I pack all of my earrings and a 30-pack of Band-Aids.
If it keeps up to the point where it just dead ass drops, I'm gonna let it, and then I'm gonna change the RTMP server or whatever the fuck it is, the ingest I have for YouTube currently, and see if it's just routing to and I need to impose the backup one or something.
It's easy to just be like, what do I want to wear? And then choose like that. Pretty great. Okay, guys, I'm about to show you why my purse digs into my neck, because it weighs 1,000 pounds. And this is why.
I used to have this problem. That's when I stopped I used to have a breadboard and jumpers and like capacitors and resistors in a purse in a little green container. And then I had a multi-tool. And then I had a fucking Nintendo console. I had a change of clothing and a pound of weed. And oh my gosh. There's a reason my neck hurt. Oh, and then I'd shove a computer in there because it was a big old hippie bag, okay? I would shove everything in there. And so this thing would eat into my shoulder constantly. It would like bang on everything. If I went through the store with someone, I'd be concerned it would destroy something. I had to stop doing that. Now I try to carry at most a lanyard, I guess. And like I have a backpack if I want a stuffed animal, right? I can carry it in a hand and it's a mini backpack. It's fine. It's right there. Or I try to go with just like my phone. I've ran enough that I know that I can live with my phone, my headphones, my keys if I need it. I can tap to pay. I'll fucking live. I don't need to take everything. Sometimes I choose to take a stuffed animal, nail care kit, toothbrush, extra lotion, like tissues, sewing kit in case I need to fix my clothing on the run. I did not stop taking mending gear with my shit. I still do, it's just sewing gear currently. I'm not in a position in my life where I need like a whole ass breadboard. I will grab a UART cable, okay? I will just get a UART cable. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I have some weird
Fuck
thing where I have to keep all of my chains with me at one time. Oh my god.
It's a pretty top. I like rib tops.
And it's
I didn't know the cutout was there at first.
So having that like.
I have one of those.
How did she get all that change?
Hold on.
Okay, she either got that change from the casino.
I got one too.
Like, maybe they use real coins at that casino. I don't know. Whenever I go to a casino, it's just like a ticket I put in. Who knows though? They're in Oklahoma, so it's probably a little more like old school casino. That's a lot of change.
But I should be rich right now.
Okay, let's see. I never do my eyes, so this is here reaching expiry. Cool.
I really
don't
wanna
look at
know.
myself. There's a mirror in here that I forgot was
Amber's
in here.
going on a road trip.
Oops.
She has a debit card. I'm assuming
come in
she
here for
probably
this
also has a credit
and refill
card
it.
as an adult, right?
And I come
Why
in here
would she
for
pack 309 pennies?
hair ties. And that's
Why
it. There's
are they
also
okay.
like petroleum jelly and lip shit in here.
Like,
I got
Amber,
the other lip
what is
shit.
this vlog?
There's distributed lip
Amber
shit.
has included
I'm
a
fixing
lot
this.
of
This is too
random
much.
clips into this video. It's not a lot of like
Hold on.
vlog footage
Okay.
like normal. I've seen
Great.
her at a restaurant
Hair.
booth twice, but she
Tissue.
has not shown what she's eaten, which is very
Hand
odd.
stuff,
She is on
which
a
I'll
weight
move
loss
later.
journey. She typically shows what she's eating, right? That's like the entire point of her channel.
Mirror.
But all
Okay,
she's
that's tidy.
shown so far,
Let's
other
get
than
it.
the ice cream in the fruit roll-up, was
get
a
it, let's
giant
go.
frozen strawberry margarita.
There's like meds in here
Find a,
in case I
like
need
a
it.
spot.
Like in case I
I'm
forget
not good
them or
at
some
finding
shit.
spots. I'm not that
And
self-aware.
then, honest, there's a sewing kit. Like magnetic
I
closure
know
sewing
this
kit.
is mean, but if
Yeet,
I
yeet.
was Tommy, I would have switched all my furniture to wicker right before Amber
didn't design
came,
it, but I did
just
make
to,
it
like,
myself.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to directly bully someone into losing weight, but you can nudge them that way.
And there's this,
you know what I'm
'cause
saying?
you don't
Like,
need much
break
more,
a couple
right?
chairs, maybe lose a
I
few
have
pounds.
to stop at some point, or it
I
goes
don't know.
too
They
far.
seem pretty comfy on that
But,
couch
like,
together.
I am just gonna say.
I'm looking kind of like a hot
like-
mess. Just came back.
Yeah, like, why do you
I
have
always
a
look
dog
a hot
collar
mess.
on?
Back home, which I think we got paparazzi'd. I don't know.
Well,
did
after a
support
super
that
long
I'm
day of
autistic and I
going
want
out
people
to eat twice and playing with
they
the
nice.
cats, they've decided to go out to
But-
the arcade.
I guess I should do this, huh?
She's literally bigger
There's
than the
like this.
machines. Like, how are
There-
you not
there's like
embarrassed
this
being out in
too.
public? Like, at
Just in
some
case.
point, the embarrassment
sometimes
has
you
to
can't
be
see
what,
it.
like, makes
You
her
know?
change. What
Also,
causes someone to lose weight? I don't know.
there
Maybe
is
being
like a
wow,
20
I'm the size
in
of
there.
the fucking pinball machine I'm
In
next
case
to.
someone
Wow.
ever takes all of my other money, because I did get jumped a lot as a kid. I have money hidden in my art shit.
Art is to be interpreted, and I would say, looking at this, I would say it's definitely a metaphor for their relationship. It's very messy.
There's
Doesn't
a hole
really
in it?
make sense.
Oh.
Doesn't seem,
I was looking at the heart.
something like I'd want to keep around very long. Okay, we are on to the next video titled I Met
There you go, honey.
Alexis. Now listen, 3 big bitches in a room. I know damn well they're gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory. Okay, Amber, let me see what you eaten.
Needs to count.
Doobity doo.
So I
Getting
stopped
into a
stealing not literally stealing, but like, I, a faithless person, have like a lot of homies that are disparate in how we distribute ourselves. And so I really did need to stop stealing the beads from the people of faith, because though they were like kind and all, I see that they have to go through it. Like, it's a thing that they're doing for that. And I'm just doing it to like do active meditation and shit and just chill. And so like, like I can count any beads and be good. I had to stop taking theirs.
Is that adventure?
I could not imagine being in my 30s being like, the intro to my video
have
is going to
to.
be me struggling to
I
get
can't
into
do
a
it
car
anymore.
because I'm so large,
too mean of me
covered
to
in
take their
hair
beads.
because I was too lazy to lint roll my shirt. Holy shit, Amber,
Network
you are
stats.
a hot mess.
What is chewing itself? Hold the front fuck door.
Amber, do not ever.
Why is this not caching itself? Sorry. I love you all. It's gonna happen again. I'm turning the volume down.
Amber, do not ever. I don't ever, Amber. I'm literally gonna throw up. I'll be back, guys.
I mean, I was just gonna be like, well, PDA in that venue isn't really appropriate.
Okay.
We left bingo. We lost.
And then you do kind of toss some more stink on the inappropriateness by then also, like, you know, blowing up your own spot.
And now we're at the casino.
It's a choice. I didn't make it.
Oh, yeah. And
Boosh. Wait, no. I'm down here now. Hi.
Yeah. So
Now you can see them.
Pad Thai. We have some, they call it tempura chicken.
They call you.
And
tempura.
Pot stickers.
Leave
That's all for
to be in
her.
court.
She said, I got. What's in Tommy's bowl? She didn't show what's in Tommy's bowl. Amber, I'm counting all those calories on you. Maybe Tommy had a pot sticker or two. We know Amber does not leave anything left behind on that table. It's all gonna be cleared.
You shouldn't contribute to food waste. There is that one. Sometimes I feel like nauseous and can't finish eating, so I
Oh, that's good. Yeah. I feel like I'm home. Whenever I'm around
Anywho,
her.
sometimes I
Well, that's
feel
what she
nauseous.
wants. She wants you
and
to
I
feel
can't
at home.
finish my
like
food,
you
so.
are comfortable to eat 10,000
I feel bad
calories
contributing
in
to
front of
food
her and not
waste.
feel ashamed. She likes that shit. Of course you'd feel at home.
No, that's like super freaking cheesy, but it's the
Also,
truth.
I gotta head out
Amber said she
soonish.
was swollen because she had been
think.
sitting in the
But
car
when I say
for like
soonish,
19
I mean,
hours
like,
eating fast food, which like, girl.
Fuck me, I can't do this time thing. Hold on.
That's not just like fast food swollen.
I can be articulate.
That's not
One sec.
road trip swollen. That's decades of fast food swollen.
Yeet.
Whoa.
I got like 2-ish hours and then I have to head out. I think that soon.
I slept in my clothes.
So I can't, like,
I slept in my makeup. I just didn't care.
Only play.
I genuinely.
Oh,
Only
Amber's
play
getting
for
real
Grand
comfortable.
Strat.
She's already like, yeah, you don't need to
God
see
damn it.
me. You know, this is how Amber is on a regular day. She doesn't wash off her makeup before she goes to sleep. She doesn't shower. She eats junk food all day. Yeah, she feels very comfortable with Tommy.
Had such an amazing time last night. I mean, I've had an amazing time since I've been
I just wanted to hear Groot look at anyone aside from Vegan Patriot.
in here.
I've been
like,
wicked
really
curious.
me. But Alexis and
been
I
waiting.
did meet last night,
The
and
inconsistency
it
in
went
audio
really well.
Amberlyn is so
Is about
fucking
to get me to
desperate to
fight
keep
it.
people in her life.
There.
Of course,
Got
Alexis is back. It doesn't matter that Alexis went and tried to spill all of her dirt and sell her tea to drama channels. It doesn't matter. Nope. She's available to come visit, so come hang out. Amberlyn has no other friends, so why not?
I have grown to like deeply care about Alexis. Like she is someone that I care about. And I kind of just want to like move on past all of the drama because it's not
Well, no longer in the way. I can take up less
I wonder
space.
if Amber felt very comfortable with Tommy, but maybe comfortable to the point where she felt like she had the power. And when Amber feels like she has the power, maybe she's keeping Alexis on as a side piece. If you guys recall in early Alexis lore, she had a thing for Amber. They had a little flirtatious moment. So I do believe that if Tommy and her do not work out, Alexis is hopping right on that cash cow. Okay, next up is titled Double Date with Tommy and Alexis and Staying in a Hotel. This one, I do see food. Okay. All right, Amber. Are you going to be honest about your food vlog today? Or are you going to lie and say that you ordered a salad or something?
I look absurdly hectic right now. I'm in the middle of doing my makeup and I'm just like, okay, so she's a dandruff queen, but like she also has a million.
Oh, hello, fellow person who experiences hair like scalp stuff at times. Make sure you're fucking moisturizing it appropriately.
Gray hairs.
And if so,
Y'all, I'm getting so
best
old.
of hopes.
Why?
Best
Bitch,
wishes.
you know what? I'm fine
I
with
don't like
every wrinkle.
my skin
every gray
overall
hair
is just like
is a blessing.
I have to
like
take
how
care
she's
of it.
acknowledging that she's getting older,
Or it could destroy
but
me.
she refuses to change any of her habits, any of her behaviors, or update her wardrobe at all.
Cute little shower type deal.
Ooh, that looks like a narrow shower. Amber, I don't think she's gonna be showering on this trip.
Toilet, of course.
She might not be able to use that toilet either.
Berlin.
That is a narrow little bathroom. Did y'all not check out this hotel before you checked in? I mean, every hotel has pictures on their website. You could see what the rooms look like. That was like narrow shower, narrow toilet. I don't think Amber can access either.
Here's a little outfit of the day.
Yeah, look at that. She's literally like, we can compare the width. She's like the size of the door frame pretty much.
Type deal.
They are starting off in El Beso, which looks kind of a lot like Lupe Tortilla. If you guys have ever been to it, the interior looks like exactly the same. Okay, we're starting off with Mexican food. Amberlynn, if this goes wrong, you will not be able to fit on the toilet, so order your dinner correctly.
I'm recording type deal.
I'm reading. I'm moving a lot of our stream supporter stuff to like shit I can put in Docker. And we're doing better monitoring. I know, right? I'm being hella extra. It's chill. Just let me do it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Well, I accidentally blew our monitoring away in a rush because I was fucking up. TBH.
Strong type deal.
That looks like the least strong margarita I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? That looks like a freaking sherbet cone. A strong margarita. Okay, go back to your buzzballs, bitch. You don't know what strong is.
Yum.
I might momentarily break my network, and I can't say how long that'll be. Oops. I noticed a maintenance task I was behind on. It explained so much.
Like, if she wanted to, she couldn't even go up the stairs. She's literally could not fit width-wise.
There is a thing to be said about making stairs that are actually safe, though, as well. Yeesh.
I brought it over like that.
I did turn down all their audio a little. I couldn't do.
Ew. Amber, no one wants to watch you get drunk off margaritas and slowly kiss your feet or girlfriend. I'm so disgusted right now. I am going to fast forward. I'm sorry if I missed another margarita, y'all. I cannot.
In my car. 11.
Hi, I don't know if it's lost on y'all or if y'all are just not new to this, but I think Groot's concern is like people who are being accused of being into feederism and the harm that might cause to the partner who in this case is being yo-yoed up and down, memory serves. So, though I'm reading,
in true
I'm still
Amberlynn
here.
fashion, while she was at dinner, Alexis's partner, the double date that they're
Almost
on,
caught up. I do have to
she
tinkle.
said she did not want to make her debut on Amberlynn's channel.
I'm not ready to make a debut.
Amberlynn shows her face on her channel.
11. Hey guys, so
That clip was filmed by Alexis, but Amberlynn had to either ask for the clip or Alexis had it on Amberlynn's phone and recorded it. Either way, Amberlynn edited it into the video. She decided that that clip was important enough to add in.
When the person asked and explicitly opted out of being used or their wishes being used. Wild.
That clip didn't add context for anything. They were just in an elevator. So why show the girl's face if she said she didn't want to be on your channel?
Because I needed to
What the guy beam tier disrespect?
talk to you guys about something. So I am a little like ahead of vlogging. Today is actually the 26th of September, which is actually mine and Tommy's 3-month anniversary because we started dating on June 26th. And literally the first time we ever spoke was only June 18th.
Amber, this is so fucking weird. Why do you think we need to know this? She talked to me for the first day on this day, and then she said she liked me for the first time on this day. Amber, you were dating someone else at the time who was married. She had just put her wife in the ground. Why are you giving us these specific dates? And I'm not even sure that those dates are accurate, y'all. The timeline was very messy. She was talking to Valentine while she was talking to Tommy, so...
Hustlers.
Okay,
Just
TMI. What's so important that you need to tell us though, Amber? What's the outro?
Quickly,
I have to tinkle.
It happens sometimes.
Amber, it
So
happens
bad.
every time with you. It's not a sometimes thing with you. It's a guaranteed thing. You've got dependency issues.
Before I confirmed if I was like bringing my pets or not, people were like, oh my god, Amberlynn's gonna abandon her pets. Like, she's such a bad pet owner. She's so neglectful, etc., etc. Like, literally, no. My pets are my children, so they very much do come with me. The anxiety and fear and stress they would have had me leaving them alone with strangers would have been far greater than like their instant like confusion and anxiety.
Strangers would have done a better job at looking after your pets because they would have been getting paid. They would have walked your dog, which you have not done in months. They would have brushed your cats, which you've never fucking done. They would have actually taken care of your animals. Your animals would probably be happier with a stranger than they would be with you. But sure, whatever. You've got, once again, dependency issues, so you took them with you instead of what a regular person does, which is find a dog sitter or a house sitter, right?
Of being in a car ride, like right at the beginning, because like I even said in the vlog when we were traveling, that my cats, well, Wasabi was fine, like from the very beginning to all the way to the end. Like I low-key thinks he likes car rides, I'm not gonna lie. He had no anxiety, no stress, nothing. Like even when we got here, he loved it. As for Rarity, like it was literally just the beginning, because she doesn't like going to the vet, and that's usually the only time we're in the car is when we're going to the vet. So anyways, I think she was just like scared of that, but then once the ride like kept going, I think it was about I don't know, maybe 30 minutes in, like she was totally fine. Like I know my pets more than anyone else. I have had Twinkie for almost 9 years. I've had Rarity and Wasabi for almost 8.
She's had him for 9 years and has taken him for exactly 9 walks also.
8. They are my children. They are my everything. And I'm not going to leave them. Never. What? I've also had a lot of people sticking up for me saying like if Amberlynn would have left her pets with someone else, y'all would have been calling her like an abandoner. Is that even a word?
Look, I have no opinions on whether Amber should have or should not have taken her pets with her. To me, it really doesn't matter. But at the end of the day, she doesn't take care of her pets. So yeah, probably should have just left him behind, let someone else do that for you. But that's it for this video, y'all. She's happy with Tommy in Wisconsin. I don't think it's going to work out very long term. Do you think Amber will be at her highest weight by the end of the year? Let me know. We'll be checking in. See y'all in the next one.
That was my first time hearing Groot talk about a not vegan patriot lore thing. Okay, so I still don't have information on the other thing dinger that I wanted. Wait, no, this is I'm gonna go look at the comment and see if it is there, because I have to question.
My videos, I appealed every single one of them and won on every single one of them. If YouTube is punishing her for falsely claiming my videos, good. Go waste your government funds on a flimsy lawsuit instead of getting your shit together. Bitch, you're homeless.
Here's the thing, you guys. I have a lot of fucking time, or I don't have any time.
So, like, okay, that was our first time going there.
I want to tell you guys a story that happened recently on how I was looking for a job on Discord freelance.
Actually finishing up stuff for, like, I'm just going to keep nebulously calling it community shit because it's stuff that impacts, like, for the Twitch, the YouTube, and the Discord. Okay, cool, thanks.
Freelancing servers, and how that led to me on the phone with a North Korean spy, potentially exposing how North Korea uses Discord to recruit people to work for North Korea. It sounds like a lot, but we're gonna ease into it, because the way that this whole entire video started is I just wanted to look at Discord freelancing servers and just talk about scams and troll scammers. So things start off pretty innocent, looking for English callers / translators from Creator, who's online right now. Hopefully I get a job so I can pay off all that alimony. Thanks for your apply. Where are you from? Hello, the Creator. I am from America. What is your job? Camming. But that's been dying down recently, so I'm looking for a new job, especially since my wife recently divorced me over my work, so I'm trying to win her back. Could you tell me more information about the job? I am a CTO of an IT agency based on Canada. We're going to cover it field in America. For our ambitious goal, we need help from USA men. Have you ever heard of Upwork.com? I have now. Upwork.com is a website like Fiverr where basically you rent it to him, and he's going to pay me 10% of its income every month. And he also says that he's going to do the same thing with my LinkedIn account as well. Now, this is actually a pretty common scam on LinkedIn and Upwork. What they will do is they will actually pay you money to rent your LinkedIn account and scam people on LinkedIn. Now, the way that this scam works is that the job seekers, the people that are getting scammed, will get contacted by scammers who pose as hiring managers or recruiters. And the accounts that they use to pretend to be a hiring manager or a recruiter is your account. And what these scammers will do is go through and talk the talk with these job seekers, going through a virtual interview, receiving a job offer, and what ends up happening is that they're asked to provide personal information, such as your social insurance number, which is Canada's version of your social security number, and your driver's license, which can all lead to identity theft. As Mr. Creator is using your Upwork or LinkedIn account to scam people, you get 10% of these fraudulent earnings, if he actually does pay you, but all of the scam is under your LinkedIn account, which is under your name, or your Upwork work account, which is under your name, because to sign up for these services, you need to have ID verification. I'm just gonna say, if you're in the situation where your LinkedIn account with your whole name in it is being used to scam people and you get paid for it.
Okay, I might break the YouTube chat briefly. I love you all equally, and I'm sorry, but I'll notice it if I do. And I'm fairly responsive sometimes, occasionally.
Good luck trying to explain that to any law enforcement.
We're gonna go gaming
and again,
soon.
when
I'm
you sign up
almost
for these
done.
websites, you need to
I'm so
provide your
sorry.
ID, and there's a pretty good chance that Creator here is going to ask for your ID if they just want to steal your identity straight up. Now, since I didn't want to get my identity stolen yet, I decided to reach out to a couple of more people on Discord about their job opportunities, and these people started to lead me towards good old North Korea. Oh my goodness, it's weed. I gotta email this guy or put him on Telegram? Not gonna do that. May I know your N level? I mean your English level. Fluent. I can write naughty minion fan fiction off the top of my dome. The short minion enters the bedroom, only wearing a thin set of underwear. The big minion lying in bed, the box of chocolates. Mouth agape. Gasps at the short minion's attire. Is that good enough for you?
Documentation.
Great.
Save me.
Job description 1.pdf. This is the description of this position. Oh, this guy knows how to rhyme too. That's good. JD interview partner. Unique job opportunity. Interview partner for a senior software engineer. Basically, this guy is trying to use me as someone to go through job interviews. You'll receive all necessary information before each review.
No
During the interview, I will guide you by typing responses in real time for you to read.
Oh, I don't want to read code.
They're
Not
asking
tonight.
you an interview question, has to type it out, and then you respond. So it's like, what is your name, my good sir? What do I get for being this guy's puppet and getting him jobs? I will receive 30% of the salary after tax for each job secured. So if the salary is $15,000 per month, I will receive $3,000 per month. If you help secure a second job, your earnings can increase to $63,000 per month. I don't know what the scam is other than maybe some sort of employment fraud. Do you have any experience in software development? Not at all. I can barely use my keyboard. You know, things are getting desperate, and at this point, I'm just looking for a job where I work for free, and we have Howard here, who's definitely a real human being and not a bot account on Discord with the username Howard www1993295555. Hello, everyone. I have an idea that could help us secure more development projects across the U.S. and Europe. The candidate would receive 20 to 30% of monthly income from the projects as compensation. Howard, I am interested in your job. After being a victim of a botched plastic surgery to make me look like my favorite K-pop idol, I need money to help fix my disassembled face.
Yeah, I definitely
Please provide more details about the job and how to move forward. Howard style. Okay, let me explain about that. I am a software developer from Italy, and I'm going to get U.S. jobs, but I'm not a U.S. citizen and native English speaker. So I am looking for a person to collaborate with me. I'm good at collaborating, specifically when it comes to more than casual business relationships. So can you do interviews? Oh, these are the same scams. So what is Howard and Weed trying to do here in terms of making me do job interviews? Well, this is another type of scam that I was trying to look for. Now, it's not much of a scam. It's a weird type of fraud that happens in the industry, but the thing that we were just asked to do goes by a variety of names. The bait and switch interview, proxy interviewing, the fake candidate scam, job interview fraud. The way that it works is that someone, a job candidate, will hire another person, you know, a charismatic fellow like me who can write minion fan fiction, and my job is to pretend to be the person, sit through the job interviews, and land them the position. I want to point out that this stuff generally is dangerous for the industry because in the Business Insider article, they talked about how a hospital team was in a rush to fill the job position because it turns out the last person that they hired to land the job was a fraud. They use a proxy interviewer who actually got hired, but when he got to his job on the first day, he started having trouble with basic technical issues. And what ended up happening is that for some very basic maintenance, it caused an hour-long connectivity outage for every medical device and computer on an entire floor of a hospital, which left doctors unable to remotely monitor patients' vital signs. People could have died because this guy is a idiot. Now, I don't want to give anyone any ideas here, but some random dude was offered $60 an hour to sit on 3 to 5 job interviews. However, I don't want to give you any ideas because sometimes these scammers will just straight up ask you, can you show me your ID card? Which you should never do, but some people will do that, and congratulations, you are now a victim of identity fraud. Fun. And as I continue to read people's opinions on the matter, I came across this comment that said, my Cisco was warned that fintech companies are being targeted by North Korea and China with the desire to gain access to financial infrastructure. At the time I was researching this, I completely brushed this off. It's Discord. It's a fucking chat platform. North Korea is not going to be using it to try and spy on American companies and espionage and all that crap. That's at least what I thought until I started going deeper and deeper into things. Because things come to a head in terms of this North Korean conspiracy theory when we get to our next posting. Hiring remote by Pro, who's online right now with the username earn.money. I'm expanding my market to worldwide and looking for people to collaborate with me from all these locations. It's absolutely remote and flexible work with good compensation. No skills and experience. Perfect for me. Must have a laptop. Must be 20 to 35. Send me a DM filling out this form for more detail. Hello, I was recently injured in my workplace after falling off a ladder and landing on a conical spike that entered me. I am interested in your job. My name is Brad. I'm 29. I look like I'm 20. American. My last job was an adult toy manufacturing assistant and I expect up to $100,000. Are you available for a call with me? And after edging this dude for 20 minutes saying that I'm joining, I decide to actually join the Google Meets call where I act like a dumb American. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Nice to meet you here,
Hello?
Brad.
Howdy, partner. How you doing today?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you for joining. And
I like rice.
I will explain
It's tasty.
about my plan. So
That's all you get from me. That's what I think. That's what I think my countrymen must sound like.
I'm currently based in Japan. You know that the average salary in America is much higher than other countries. So as a developer, it is 2 times mucher than in Japan.
2 times what? Sorry?
2 times higher than Japan.
And that's just higher times 2, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
What you have to do is just create some accounts, social accounts for me, and I will update their profile as a software developer. Do you use LinkedIn?
I think I learned how to do what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm pretty fucking lame.
You don't use, and it means you don't need it. Yeah, it's a waste of money. So
people pay LinkedIn money.
In other words, you're wasting money. But
I don't have a lot of money right now, just because of the accident. You know.
Yeah.
Like it's
I'm only teasing. Like, if you do it, fine. I know people who post on there and shit, and it's this whole bustling. I don't touch it. I don't give a shit.
And
like I got put in a wheelchair, and I had to go through like physical therapy just so that my legs would work. And it's crazy with the accident. Like it's not just my legs that didn't work. Like it was everything. It was everything below the waist. Like my most important thing wasn't working.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I didn't know it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's all good. That's what the job's for, though. I'm trying to pay to get my legs and my wiener working. Now, I'm going to be honest with you for a second, but during the time I was going through this call, I was actually really concerned that I was just talking to some nice guy in a foreign country that was just trying to make more money by working in the US. So I started to kind of feel bad, if I'm going to be honest, but I stuck with it, and I'm sure glad I did.
So, are you single? If I ask about your...
Yeah, I am now. Yeah, my wife left me because of the accident, but now I have all the time in the world to try and get myself, metaphorically and realistically back on my feet.
Oh, it's a really bad status. I didn't know that.
How do I put this?
Very sorry to hear that.
We're nicknaming the bot Clap Happy for a week or so. I'm
so
sorry.
That going for me.
If it breaks, I will learn.
That'd be a lot
I need to learn more.
But since this one is electric,
so you're giving this
I
to me.
at least look cool on it. Anyways, what are you saying about LinkedIn again?
Makes me happy.
Okay, let's dive into our topic. So we are talking about LinkedIn. So what you have to do is to support me with your accounts, not only LinkedIn.
It wouldn't be the first time that I overcorrected. And it's fine.
Platforms like Willfound, and then you need to verify your identity on those platforms.
So at this point during the call, I'm trying to realize what scam is going on. And at this point, I thought he was just going to do a typical identity fraud scam where he's like, hey, send me your ID so we can verify you on LinkedIn in air quotes. And then he just uses my ID to take out loans, and then my credit score goes down. Don't worry, it's already at 0 anyways. But turns out that's not the case.
And one more thing is that in case I'm using your accounts. I need to work on your computer. It's due to policies of platforms. So the policy of those platforms are very strict. For example, on LinkedIn, they detect
I got the thing that I needed.
IPs of the machines. So if I am using your account on my computer, they detect
I have to screenshot something for Igloo. This is very petty.
And block
this is also very important
so
to me.
that's why I should work on your computer.
I'm so sorry.
Does it make sense?
Do I need to send you my computer?
No, not send. There are remote softwares like AnyDisk. I will send you the link.
Now, I assumed the second he sent me this link that he's gonna try and do one of those normal tech support scams you see from like Kitboga on YouTube. I thought he was gonna log into my bank account and try to steal my money, or log into my account and steal my passwords, or maybe just download malware on my computer. I thought this was the end of the scam, and thankfully I was on a virtual machine, but it wasn't the end of the scam. It just gets deeper. Oh, I got a new number. Do you want me to read the number?
Something.
No.
I'm done sorting stuff away for later and sending Igloo silly screenshots.
No.
3 9 5 0 6 1 0.
Okay, please accept that it's me who is accessing.
It says administrator. Is that you?
Yeah,
admin.
That's me. Yeah. Okay. I can access to your computer. Do you agree to work with me? So.
Yeah.
So you know how I'm just gonna take a moment to point this the fuck out because it probably should. Which one? Did you source this or did I have to go digging again? No, god damn it. Nope. Make it easy. Did you fucking put your shit in the thing? God damn it. I ran around. Do you remember John Draper? I do have some occasionally fucking old InfoSec lore to be dropping on shit. Okay, I can just quote this and type it, right? Sorry, it's typing the word cyber. If you've ever touched AOL Instant Messenger should inherently gross you out at a visceral level. So, okay, hold on. Basically. Okay, cool. Show me. Bitch. You usually helpful. I love you. Let's go. I mean, it does say something.gov. So... do I really care? Hold on. House.gov. Do we? Do they really do their domains like this? This is actually kind of sick. Let's make sure we're not getting got. Because it's really easy to get got on the internet. I don't know why I have caps lock on. Probably because I'm some fucking noob. Okay, yeah, no, double sure. Just wanted to be sure because they tried and they have the X logo here, okay? Sometimes you just have to question stuff. Sometimes. I'm gonna paste this in chat as well, by the way. Because I may not have this focus balls because I do have to piss. Like, legitimately, I have to piss. Like, so bad. I have to piss so bad. Ooh, full letter. Gimme. I like these. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, cool. Verizon, ATT, Lumen. Lumen is... who do they rent from? They rent from... uses... what? Fine. Oh. Well then. 2020, CenturyLink became Lumen. Okay, we stayed well up in the fucking... we stayed in the same vertical. The fuck? I was obviously on some bullshit thinking that we were not, like, in the same vertical. Okay. Works for me. Works for me. Works for me. Reconnected. Ooh, looky there. Sorry, I ended up dropping and reconnecting. I apologize. We were still just... let me check. I'm sorry. YouTube, I'm checking on you. God damn it, I'm the worst streamer in the world. Anywho's. Okay, so Lumen took... okay, I'm done checking now. So Lumen's been acquiring a lot of other, like, motherfuckers. Acquired status? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, this is why this is so fucking funny. I get uncomfortable and laugh, but also as someone who's like had to spend their time smiling and trying to model what threat actors might go about doing, this is like haha funny. Someone should have listened a long time ago. Cause like I only learned to bitch because people who've been bitching longer than me have been bitching longer than I've been a fucking alive, right? Like, I didn't just come off fucking rip with this. I've been having these gripes because I was showed a fucking praxis to the bullshit that makes you realize why. It doesn't even matter. Also, I did not see who actually did this attestation. I've seen so many reports, but I have never seen someone give us anything to be positive in full. However, they keep saying that so here, let me be specific. They keep saying Chinese government penetrated something. Multiple groups that I believe one not in China also has taken accountability for the attack. And my stance has been, like, with what we have been, like, glancing at.
I don't have access to your computer.
Do you know how easy it is to just, apparently it's this fucking easy
Fraud,
to pop a box?
And as I continue to read people's opinions on the matter, I came across this.
It's this easy to pop a goddamn, Schneider on security. Ooh. I bet Schneider might have a similar tip of let's be critical. Please, come on, honey, help me. Wall Street Journal is reporting that Chinese hackers, let's zoom for y'all bitches, saw Typhoon, in quote, by the way, penetrated the networks of the US broadband provider and might have accessed the backdoors the federal government uses to execute court-authorized wiretap requests. Those backdoors have been made mandated by law. CALEA. CALEA. Oh, which one? Okay, cool. Sure. Thanks, bud. Love you. I still have to piss. I have to piss. Hi, I know that I bitch about this a lot and I'm a really shitty streamer, but I have to piss. Like, a lot. I just want you to know, I'm not done reading. This is excitement. But I want you to know that I have to piss. Live with that thought. Suffer. Let your bladder writhe too, goddammit. This is when you get up and piss and miss everything I'm reading and then regret it because when you get back, I'm pissing. Fuck you, JK. Don't wait for me. Don't do it. That would actually break you. I've been sitting here saying I have to piss for an hour. Don't even. It's a weird story. The first line in the article says, a cyber attack tied to the Chinese government penetrated the network in the US while blah, blah, blah. This implies the attack wasn't against the broadband providers directly, but against one of the intermediary companies that sit between the government, see the request, and the broadband providers. For years, the security community has pushed back against these backdoors. Yes, like I said, I stand on the shoulders of giants. I didn't get here on my own. I didn't pull this shit off in a vacuum. I stand on the shoulders of giants who publish their shit, prove their work, and document what we've done. And so I'm not just here like a fucking goober. Like, we're here from years of planning and discussion. And it doesn't impact China. To be fair, the states assuming it's China, I find to be too fucking obnoxious, and we have too many tabs, okay? Go fuck yourself. Oh, fine, fuck me. No, I know, we have to be so many places at once. I know, we have to be too many places at once. I know, we have to be too many places at once. Chill the fuck out, okay? But for fucking real, like, I'm not even kidding. When the States releases some generalized galvanizing prior to having any fucking efficacious stance on that fucking attestation of whom it might have been, when you find yourself reading some shit off fucking rip and they're like, it might be Asia, do be critical also, because hold the front door. It doesn't matter who did it. What matters is the security posture steps we could have taken are still very obvious and easy and in front of us, and we didn't have to not. Ever. Anywho's. Okay. As we move. For years, security communities pushed back. Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. Anywho's. Yeah, comments. Big one. Funny in a sad way. But I used CELA as an example for a bad idea put into legislation in a short time back. Yeah, so many of us. The thing that most do not realize is that the actual, in quotes, backdoor does not need to be present. It just hooks for it. It's just the hooks for it in the system. I doubt many remember back to 20 years ago. See, that's the thing. It's that they intentionally have them not follow up with proper remediation of security vulnerabilities because of efficaciousness of breaching your data. right? That's the thing that you were trying to be cautious of. It's that they are intentionally leaving known security vulnerabilities inside of shit, which allows them to exploit it. So, which means a vulnerability gets discovered with poor disclosure or poor observability, which just means it's not used in public. And someone might think they're sitting on O-Day. You might find 10 billion people thinking they're sitting on O-Day, right? And it doesn't get patched for a long time. But it seems like someone should have seen it. You can just passively observe that people didn't notice it. Okay, secondarily, it's unpatched and it's a security vulnerability. That is the most ignorant bullshit I have heard in my fucking natural goddamn fucking piss-ass shitbag fucking crass tier ass bag of a fuckball fucking worthless shit fuck life. How the fuck do you get there from a place of saying that you're a subject matter expert, a person that cares, or a servant of the people? I don't see how the fuck you get there. That is fucking bass-ackwards. That is the kind of policy you make because your fucking dick needs to be fucking put into your ear hole, and maybe you need to fucking lubricate up your fucking ears so you can hear the fucking community that tells you to fucking do a better job. Anywho's. The CIA needs to use these games to excuse security checks in the process as the backdoor was dropped into the hooks of more than 100 senior Greek government individuals had their phones had their phones put under surveillance, as well as by the way, one of my favorite security community faux pas is when a lot of people thought shredders were the bee's fucking knees and the best thing in the cat's caboodle. So a fucking conference happened in France, and a lot of people thought they were shredding things, but the shredders took photos first. Anywho, it's like, there's like so much lore here. We have over 100 years of security lore we can talk about, for fuck's sake. Are you fucking kidding me? From fucking Abigail to fucking Draper's fucking needs to be excoriated for like some weird shit. Like, okay, anyways. Otherwise, the sensibility expressed in Claude Simmons' 50 maxim of the enemy knows the system. The enemy will try to build an illicit backdoor in if you give them any crack to exploit. Yeah. Such defensive engineering in quotes. To stop it is not something that the vast majority of software and other system developers understand, and it's long overdue as an industry in the ICT got its stand together. Okay, on the matter. Whilst E2E, when properly done, end-to-end encryption. End-to-end encryption. Whilst end-to-end encryption when properly done, and it's so by the way, don't let people try to tell you that they're gonna have a backdoor into Telegram. You'll be fundamentally breaking privacy. You'll be doing this again. They already take down, like, illegal content. They actually do better reporting of it than Discord does. You'll see them actually on it. Like, you know, good job. What? I hope someday one of those mandated by law backdoors will be used to make a truly destructive attack. In quotes. We're reading a quote, by the way. In quotes, this person says, I hope someday one of these mandated by law backdoors will be used to make a truly destructive attack against the US critical infrastructure, so they start taking the cybersecurity seriously and radically change their minds on the relation on government backdoors. I'm so sorry for being so harsh, but weakening computer and network, computer and network, well, both are the same as this old Sun Microsystems slogan said, right? Question mark? Valid. Security has nothing to do with cybersecurity. A secure computer is a secure device. Security against adversary and security against us too. I will say more. If NSA finds a vulnerability in a software project developed outside the United States, they should communicate the vulnerability to the developers of that software project too. At least if that software is not used in the United States. They should always communicate. You're not supposed to hoard it and sit on it like you're a fucking dragon with gold. This is the one time you don't get to play that shit, ever. It's community we grow or we crumble, right? Okay, good. Because remember, currently every US citizen's social security number, and now all of our telcos are fucking apparently out there, right? So I want you to not forget what that means. Like, I know I'm hyperbolically leaning into this a little bit much, but like, to be fair, 2024, shit's lining up real good for Mr. Putin to be like trying to denazify the states, alright? So you gotta have better policy so people can't just like pull some smoke and mirrors bullshit. Thank you. No one should play in the cybersecurity field by weakening the security of the computer systems, at least not if they play the, in quotes, good guys team. Well, take this event as a warning note. I'm not able to read the article behind a paywall, and I'm unsure about the attack means, but I hope that it will not be difficult to fix. And no, the fix is not changing the backdoor to a different one. The only acceptable fix is closing the backdoor forever. You need to do that in policy. That is a local voting thing, by the way. If you don't do local elections, you fucking should. That's how you stop this. You stop it in local elections, you stop it also through pressuring those motherfuckers to be noisy to their fucking everyone around them. But you also do need to make sure that the racialism, especially against people in Asia, stops, especially if you're in Florida. You know, DeSantis and Abbott should, I'm firmly in belief that, like, they, amidst other people who've committed acts of harm against people, should go see a day in court. I think a judge needs to come, and I think we need arbitration to come and, you know, very tersely pass over their fucking actions with a goddamn fine-tooth fucking comb. Because there's a lot of fucking human rights violations, reports from humanitarian agencies, and, you know, I'm just saying, maybe someone should fucking talk to them about talking to a goddamn judge. I'm not gonna, oh, it's not that long. Anywho's, so we now have been seeing that, like, you know, AT&T, we know, gobbled up Sprint. Verizon has gobbled up a lot of other companies. They have memory serves also, don't forget, if you're talking about the wiretap stuff. Remember, these people own the hardware that other companies use between, like, Boost, T-Mobile, fucking Cricket, everything. If it's in the States, it probably uses one of their bits of infrastructure. So the critical infrastructure that impacts these people probably impacts you too. And so you can't just, like, hand wave it like it don't fucking matter, because they lease hardware from these people too. And if that hardware is fundamentally and critically available now because the same hardware or the same vulnerabilities and the same scoping and decisions for purchasing in these facilities for hardware that facilitates, and you know, as on certain software versions, it facilitates actually requesting backdoors, may they be a physical implant or something that they're just waiting to exploit, right? Regardless of how it exists, this might proliferate a lot more than is reasonably going to be able to be placed here. You're going to have to look at acquisitions over time and likely contracts between who uses whose hardware. So just saying, hello fellow Statesians, you should really be on your local elections a lot. It really sucks when we're not.
Comment that said, my Cisco was warned that fintech companies are being targeted by North Korea and China with the desire to gain access to financial infrastructure. At the time I was researching this, I completely brushed this off. It's Discord. It's a fucking chat platform. North Korea is not going to be using it to try and spy on American companies and espionage and all that crap. That's at least what I thought.
Did I get you this one?
I started going deeper and deeper into things. Because things come to a head in terms of this North Korean
I did get you this one by the
FCC,
when we
get
right?
to our next posting, hiring remote.
Please, come on, bitches.
Pro,
how am I so bad?
Right now with the username
I didn't.
Money.
Yo, I suck.
I am expanding my market to worldwide and looking for people to collaborate with me from all these locations. It's absolutely remote and flexible work with good compensation. No skills and experience.
You know, I've been thinking on it, dear Felipe. I know what the fucking the only backdoor we need. I'm sorry if this is a little bit insensitive, and I love y'all dearly and equally, and I'm gonna go piss while this is playing, because I think my breadth of understanding of this is pretty fucking in there, and in terms of, like, how it can be impactful, so I can hop back in at a different time for, like, the how it's being impactful, or how it's being leveraged, and just kick in. But also, I've been thinking a bit on it. The only backdoor we need, I think, is the one that is, like, when your dad comes over and he needs something warm, I got something warm for him. You know, I'm just saying, that's the only backdoor we need in this fucking place. Your dad's busy tonight? He free? What's he doing? I mean, I'm just wondering, because your dad looks pretty cute. I don't know. Oh wait, your dad's busy? Do you have a great granddaddy I can go fuck? I mean, riz up. I gotta do the work first, okay? I know. Fuck. Goddamn. I'm gonna leave you with TintCon. Tell me if I missed something wild. Thank you for hanging out with me. I wanna play games soon.
Hi. Perfect for me. Must have a laptop. Must be 20
gotta leave
to
my
35.
stuffy.
Send me a
Piss with
DM
them.
filling out this form for
Wrong
more
slipper.
detail. Hello, I was recently injured in my workplace after falling off a ladder and landing on a conical spike
I have
that
enough
entered
water.
me. I am interested in your
Yes.
job. My name is Brad. I'm 29. I look like I'm 20. American. My last job was an adult toy manufacturing assistant, and I expect up to $100,000. Are you available for a call with me? And after edging this dude for 20 minutes saying that I'm joining, I decide to actually join the Google Meets call, where I act like a dumb American. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Nice to meet you here,
Hello?
Brad. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you for joining. And I will explain about my plan. So I'm a software engineer, and I'm currently based in Japan. You know that the average salary in America is much higher than other countries. So as a developer, it is 2 times much than in Japan.
2 times what? Sorry?
2 times higher than Japan.
And that's just higher times 2, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
What you have to do is just create some accounts, social accounts for me, and I will update their profile as a software developer. Do you use LinkedIn?
No.
You don't need you don't use, and it means you don't need it. Yeah, it's a waste of money. So
Okay.
in other words, you're wasting money. But
I don't have a lot of money right now, just because of the accident, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
like
you
it's
can fix it.
bad. Like the accident, I had to sell everything. It was bad.
Yeah, it is bad, and
like
yeah,
I got put in a wheelchair, and I had to go through like physical therapy just so that my legs would work. And it's crazy with the accident, like it's not just my legs that didn't work, like it was everything below the waist, like my most important thing wasn't working.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I didn't know it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's all good. That's what the job's for, though. I'm trying to pay to get my legs and my wiener working. Now, I'm going to be honest with you for a second, but during the time I was going through this call, I was actually really concerned that I was just talking to some nice guy in a foreign country that was just trying to make more money by working in the US. So I started to kind of feel bad, if I'm going to be honest, but I stuck with it, and I'm sure glad I did.
So, are you single? If I ask about your...
Yeah, I am now. Yeah, my wife left me because of the accident, but now I have all the time in the world to try and get myself, metaphorically and realistically back on my feet.
Oh, it's a really bad status. I didn't know that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
It's all good.
Yeah.
They gave me an electric wheelchair, so at least I have that going for me. If it was manual, that'd be a lot harder. But since this one is electric, I can at least look cool on it. Anyways, what are you saying about LinkedIn again?
Okay, let's dive into our topic. So we are talking about LinkedIn. So what you have to do is to support me with your accounts. Not only LinkedIn, but there can be several.
I'm out of ice cream sandwiches.
Like
I'm gonna revolt.
And
I'm already revolting.
You need to
so now I'm gonna
verify your
revolt.
identity on
Let's start a
those
riot.
platforms.
A fucking
So
riot.
at this point during the call, I'm trying to realize what scam is going on. And at this
I want
point,
more ice
I
cream
thought he was
sandwiches.
just going to do a typical identity fraud scam where he's like, hey, send me your ID so we can verify you on LinkedIn in air quotes. And then he just uses my ID to take out loans, and then my credit score goes down. Don't worry, it's already at 0 anyways. But turns out that's not the case.
And one more thing is that in case I'm using your accounts, I need to work on your computer. It's due to policies of platforms.
I know.
So
We
the
already hit this
policy
part,
of
but
those
contextually,
platforms
I
are very
forgot.
strict.
I rewound
for example,
by accident,
on LinkedIn, they
and I'm
detect
sorry.
the IPs of the machines.
this works
so if I am using your account on my computer, they detect that I logged in your account in Japan and block your account. So that's why I should work on your computer.
Oh, okay.
Does it make sense?
Do I need to send you my computer?
No, not send. There are remote
That's a Google Meet,
like
right?
AnyDisk. I will send you.
This is Google Meet, right?
The link.
Now, I assumed the second he sent me this link that
What do
he's
they
going
call
to
it?
try and do one of those
ADAS
normal
download
tech support scams you see
Yeah.
from like Kit Boga on YouTube. I thought he was going to
Kit.
log into my bank account and try to steal my money, or log into my account and steal my passwords, or maybe just download malware on my computer. I thought this was the end of the scam, and thankfully I was on a virtual machine. But it wasn't the end of the scam. It just gets deeper. Oh, I got a new number. Do you want me to read the number?
No. This is my
3
this is
8
no.
3 9 5 0 6 1 0.
Oh my gosh.
please
Okay, I have Bananas Foster.
Accept that.
I'm supposed
It's
to be
me.
snacking
It's me,
more.
who is
It
actually.
says administrator. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Okay. I can access to your computer.
Is that you?
Nice Bing search. Hot, sexy min muscles. The best flex? Is best flex like bodybuilder shit? That's pretty chill. I like bodybuilder shit. Well, they know cool fucking science shit. They also read NIH like me, feverishly. They read other parts of it. I read the parts that are like, you know... I read basically what's watered down after they fucking parse it 10 billion times, TBH, honestly. You know what the bodybuilders are up to? They're up to misinterpreting some of the most obscure studies and also kind of making sports medicine people keep their shit up. To be fair. Just saying.
That's me.
I'm not encouraging them doing unsafe shit. I'm saying they need to keep making the sports medicine people do their goddamn jobs. They deserve better. Like, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Sportsmen should be doing their
your
job.
Computer. Do you
Fuck 'em.
agree to work with me? So.
Yeah, I don't have any
Can you say no
problems.
now?
We've been chit-chatting for a while. I think this is quite interesting.
Okay. That's cool.
Chit-chatting
If
for a
I
hot
set,
minute now, I feel
the password
comfortable.
here on AnyDisk, I can access to your computer when I need.
So if you're not sure what's going on, what he's doing here is he's setting a password on AnyDesk so that he can access my laptop at any time. So if I'm away from my laptop, I don't need to click on accept. He can just log in with his password and access my computer whenever he wants to. Okay, do you want me to close my eyes?
No. I can feel it. I said the password as Brad Koske. With your name and with my name.
If this was an actual tech support scam, he wouldn't tell me the password, but he shares the password with me. It's not one of those scams.
You and I work together.
I'm sorry.
So you provide me that account and I work on that. Does it make sense? So I act like I'm you.
Why do you suspect they're North Korean spies?
Are you gonna also have to have your legs not work?
We're getting the
You're gonna
beginning
have
of
to
the
go
plot.
through the accident
Shoot.
to be me.
What are you doing to
You
me?
know what they say, right? Like you don't really know a person unless you've, rolled a mile in their wheelchair.
Yeah, I know that. I understand you.
Is that you in your profile picture?
No, this is just a model. So model girl. Yeah, maybe female.
I thought it was you. I said you would look pretty cute in that dress.
I'm a male, but this
You
is
look
a
good in
female.
a dress, even if you're a male or a female.
I got it. But I don't wear dress. I usually wear.
See?
Yeah.
That's how we deal
okay,
with
got
that.
it.
Okay, so I gotta make a LinkedIn account, right?
Yeah,
And then you use the LinkedIn account to find.
I only wear dresses when I'm sick, and I want to make
you
shitting
connect the
easier.
payment
To be,
your account,
honestly,
and if I get a job,
I don't know
and
if
get
I've-
paid from the companies, I will try
this
to
is
get.
why. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This is why this makes sense to me. Hold on. This is the reason this makes sense. This is a
You want me to
vibe.
get on your back?
Yeah.
In a skirt.
Yeah, it's fine.
Get this.
And I did manage to poop.
What'd you say?
I can't. I'm not gonna jump up your back with
potatoes
bunny ass.
two walls so
What is bunny ass?
contact
You know when the poop peeks like in and out of your ass.
blades if they ever mess
You
up
can't like shit.
down.
What are you saying right now?
Because the rabbits peek in and out of the hole of the ground like bunnies do.
So you're saying that at the moment there is poop peeking
I have
out
to
of...
shit and I can't shit. That's just how it fucking works.
No, for real. I do wear dresses when I can't, like, when I having, like, tummy issues, I'm wearing a dress if I'm, like, having a day where I want to feel like a sunflower. which happens less often than days that I have like weird gastric issues. So
remote jobs.
He's going to connect the payment to my actual bank account, which doesn't make sense at all to me in any way whatsoever. Everything that he's doing here is so obscure. When you're trying to scam someone, you usually lie to the person you're scamming. But this guy is pretty upfront with most things.
The developer salary in United States is about $10,000 a month.
I'm very practical.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you know that.
Wow.
Very
and then,
practical.
You might pay for.
I like cooking. I like cooking and cleaning and other domestic duties. And I wear dresses solely when I have gastric distress issues where I might need someone to grab my hair or at least make way to the toilet, the latrine, so I may deposit my leavings. I'm very classy.
Do I have to pay my taxes?
If you get the job, actually, I will get the job.
Be tactful a little bit.
Due to the law, you should follow the law. If you have any.
If we're following the law,
I don't think tactful a little bit counts
though. Illegal? Like, is this
I have enough tax to get in the door.
Yeah, we can solve that problem as well.
No, that's just a yes or no question. Is what we doing all this working thing and signing up for LinkedIn and stuff? Is this illegal?
Imagine this.
It's just a yes or no question. That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking for some big roundabout story. Is this illegal what we're doing?
Kinda. But,
spit it the fuck out, bitch.
Oh, okay, that's fine with me. It's okay. I just wanted to know.
If you are trying on freelancing platforms, there is nothing to worry about. And if you are trying for jobs, it's kinda illegal.
But if his point is to just get a job, everything that he's doing is so convoluted and just trying to hide from someone else, which is.
Right, if you have too much, like, if you, like me, are too willing to solve puzzles and lean into your empathy, you might be wondering if they're just trying to, like, find a way to, like, get paper and be okay. To which you should probably be like, bitch, you can get a prepaid card to get it paid too, I don't fucking know.
Starting to make me
something
think,
else.
is this person trying to hide from the government
Like,
somehow?
go away.
But I don't want to just go conspiracy theorist. I need to learn more. So I continue playing along with the scam and just talk to my good old dear friend that has heard almost everything from me.
Can you create a Gmail now?
Can I touch my computer?
Okay, just a second. I will
what are the
open
file
Chrome.
names? Are they silly? No, this is actually going to be great.
A Gmail now for LinkedIn account. Personal use.
Hold on. Because hold on, give me a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Pretty please with sugar on top? Okay, thank you. Microsoft Edge Don't Goon. Acrobat Reader DC Comics. VLC Media Player. Firefox Foxfire. Google Shit Browser. AddStep.tiff. Assert merge. Ellipses. Checkpoint. Ellipses. CHECKPOIN. And then there's ellipses. So it should really fuck with you. Close request. Compress. Some people have a fantasy of being compressed on a computer into like a smaller file and then decompressed in a reliable way. Such as like being zip filed up, not like, image compression. That would be unsafe. I do not trust computers to preserve my data because they're kind of really shitty at it, honestly. Publish ellipses. Receive ellipses. Register ellipses. Resize resor ellipses. Skip trace ellipses. Submit ellipses rather. Unpublish ellipses. Use show.csv read limit ellipses. Lock ellipses rather. Right enter ellipses. Suspend ellipses. Activate fucking Windows. I'm not saying that I might have to activate Windows, but I don't do a full fucking desktop capture. There's a reason I might capture the browser. Oh no.
Can you create a Gmail now?
Can I touch my computer?
Okay, just a second. I will open Chrome.
Can you touch the light?
You can create a Gmail now for LinkedIn account. Personal use?
Personal.
Personal use.
Right.
Oh.
All right, September 11th.
Oh, this gets past so much shit.
Create your own. No.
I think we need Boner Brad 631. That one's pretty good. All right, password. Boner
I mean,
Brad
it's a proxy.
631.
Yo, motherfucker got a proxy up.
It's at a 1 at the end.
Fuck a virtual private network. You got a virtual private motherfucker. Yo, this shit's legit.
Ah, there we go. We don't have to save it. I memorized it.
You can't watch Netflix easy with the fucking nothing. This motherfucker can watch Netflix. Let's go.
I need to pick the right.
They need to make a Netflix, and it's golden.
Put your number in.
Please make Netflix. Make a Netflix account. Make it all for Netflix. Do it all for Netflix.
You need to choose your country. If you input your phone number, it automatically says the country.
Does it? Okay. Japan. And then what?
No. Your phone number. Please input your phone number.
Japan phone number.
No. Your phone number.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Virtual private motherfucker.
Phone
no.
number. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why.
Hi. Hello, Brad. I'm not telling you to input your phone number.
Brad's being silly.
Your real phone number. Real phone number.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, I completely f***ed up. I do not have a phone number to make any account. So you want me to put in the phone number?
Yeah, your real phone number.
Oh, that's why it.
There was a point in the beginnings of Google Voice, early Google Voice days. You stopped being able to do this quickly. You could have as many Google Voice numbers as you wanted just for yourself, and they were free. They wanted everyone to know about their new product. Google has a habit of playing fast and loose, even at the risk of others. So what did I do with it? Oh, I applied for different jobs with different email addresses and phone numbers, and I watched to see which ones got spam. And then I talked on the people that got me spammed. Because I do know that sometimes you apply for jobs and they sell that data to go make ad people happy. So since I'm aware of that and have been for quite some time, if there's regulation to prevent it now, great, I'm unaware. But that's how I lived my life when I was younger and on the come up. It worked out really nicely because a lot of places just fly by night and they want to make that dollar in every fucked up way. So
wasn't working because I was just putting.
And they don't pay the worker. Cost of living hasn't gone up. Oh my gosh. Am I still shredding frames? Oh my gosh. Not right now, I'm not. Okay, that's nice. Also, by the way, play.
Putting in random numbers. I was just going like this, and then pressing enter. Oh, there we go. What in the error code 7 is this going on? Oh,
don't forget.
Making me do the whole thing again. You know what?
Don't forget.
Wait, it's 6 o'clock. I gotta go make dinner soon. Do you want me to invite you over after?
Okay, but I should know your name, full name, and birthday to create those accounts. Anyway,
you can just put in random numbers.
I know, right?
We're just on our first call. Our first date.
Okay.
I think we get to know each other a little bit more before.
I gave you Dugans and buddy ass at the same time.
When you go on a date with someone, you don't give them the keys to your house the first time. And you and I, we gotta spend some time together, getting closer.
Understandable.
Together.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you admire a guy whose legs and wiener doesn't work?
Sorry, I think I didn't understand you.
I said, do you admire a guy who 6'5" stature in a wheelchair, wiener non-functional? Is that something you look for?
Of course. Yes, of course, I admire.
Wonderful. Well, It's been an honor. Thank you, my new business partner.
Yeah, thank you as well. I really appreciate your help.
Oh, not a problem. I love you.
Me too.
Oh no, you hang up first.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Holy. Now, since I didn't know what was going on, I really needed to take a step back. I've never heard of someone trying to get a job under your name. I've heard of something that's kind of the other way around. But what outsourcing is instead of doing your job, instead you just hire someone in a different country where their labor is cheaper, and you get them to do your job for you. So anyways, let's pretend we're all...
It gets past identification by region. So they're going to try to likely aggregate who accesses their systems and from where. Even from before it hits load balancing, you'd think, and possibly they might have ACLs to prevent certain users from making certain things if you're trying to suppose that it is a region-based thing, right? If you're trying to put it all on a fucking landmass and a region claim. What is it? Land claim? Yeah, but speaking of weird fucking land claims and shit and geography and how people chose to live their lives, y'all ever notice that Greece looks like a very smug emoji? It's no hate, but we like playing Terra Invicta, and that it does look kind of smug though. It's fine, but it's very smug looking.
a corporation bootlicker and we love big corporate. Well, there's this Business Insider article talking about scamming the boss. Some employees are outsourcing their jobs to other people. That's just called being a manager, but it's still scamming apparently. But here's how the companies are spotting the fraudsters. Now, I don't really give a crap about any of that. The main thing I want to point out with outsourcing, which will help me explain what's going on with Kasuke here, is that there are security risks when it comes to outsourcing your job, because the practice of outsourcing creates more opportunities for any bad actors to infiltrate a company's proprietary systems. If you're making the code for a website, you can intentionally put in a backdoor so you can attack the website or steal their company data. And since outsourcing has these sort of issues, there are cases where foreign entities...
It doesn't have to be intentional either. Like, I've had to review some shit someone submitted, and it was... They didn't mean to accidentally try to ship a backdoor, but they leveraged a library that isn't supposed to be used, is deprecated, and was shipping a backy. So, you know, I don't want to. You don't have to assume people's intent to see why that's a fucking not a cool thing to let through, and you should always, like, you know, when you were given, even if you leverage someone's work in helping produce software, you should still assess not just what they do, but also, like, you know, what resources are leveraged. Like, are there any external resources? Are you sure? Do you know how to check? Are the commonly included ways, like, you know, libraries you leverage, do any of those introduce a vulnerability? Because that's just a very quick and easy thing to go through. And so that's how, it doesn't matter, like, if someone is trying to do those steps, right? Or where the fuck you want to think they're from. It could be Sally down the block. It could be Susan in UK. Who the fuck knows? It could be fucking Angry Owl hanging out in AZ land, right? So it's fine either way. But the things you can do, like, step by step, or even if you're just a rando just chilling at home, right? Someone gives you some shit, go read it. Go to GitHub, do what we do. Just check it out real quick, take 5 fucking seconds. And just, like, go look for keywords. You'll get faster at it. Trust me.
Specifically, North Korea will have fake IT workers that try to infiltrate companies.
If y'all were here yesterday, you saw how long it took me to find court documents. Like, I have them, and so I'm excited, but it took me, like, I was Google dorking for like an hour.
But KnowBe4 needed a software engineer in our internal IT AI team. We posted the job, received resumes, conducted interviews, performed background checks, verified references, and hired the person. They did everything normal. They sent in their Mac workstation, and the moment it was received, it immediately started to load malware. But instead of hearing what some random company KnowBe4 is talking about, why don't we just hear it directly from the fucking FBI themselves in an unclassified document talking about the guidance on the Democratic People's Republic of Korea Information Technology Workers, aka North Korean IT workers. The U.S. Department of State, the U.S. Department of the Treasury, and the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, are issuing this advisory for the international community, the private sector, and the public to warn of attempts by Democratic People's Republic of Korea, DPRK, aka North Korea, Information Technology, IT, the acronyms are up the fucking wazoo, but North Korean IT workers to obtain employment while posing as non-North Korean nationals. But the DPRK dispatches thousands of highly skilled IT workers around the world to generate revenue that contribute.
So before anyone gets to like stoke hate and ferment for a moment, when people say posing as, do remember that from Asia is going to be Afghanistan to the tippy tip of Russia to our Aboriginal homies, right? So what do? We don't let people generalize. We don't let them foment hate. We don't let them fucking go ahead and divert that shit. We stand like happy motherfuckers together, or else we all fucking shuffle off the mortal coil, fucking forgotten.
To its weapons of mass destruction and ballistic missile programs, all in violation of US and UN sanctions. These IT workers take advantage of existing demands for specific IT skills, such as software and mobile application development, to obtain freelance employment contracts from clients around the world, including in North America, Europe, and East Asia. You know how Kasuke was talking to me about freelance websites?
Collaborate on platforms like freelancing platforms.
I think things are starting to click for me here. Ladies and gentlemen, let me just say, before I read this, I was completely against the idea that I was talking talking to someone from North Korea. But the workers may further obfuscate their identities and or location by subcontracting work to non-North Koreans. What is going on right now? Me being offered a job where I do an interview for someone and I'm basically the face of this dude as an employee. That matches exactly what the sentence is saying. And to make it clear, this dude isn't gonna just work for the company and hack into it. He might just straight up work for
the pragmatic shit that we can do that actually stops it is what I keep bitching about. Policy that actually addresses it, making sure you have fucking people who are willing to read your fucking code as it comes in, not trusting your own goddamn employees or your fucking executives, right? Like, you, employee person, hello fellow fucking worker, hi, do not trust your execs, also divest yourself of them. Executives, if you want to maybe make me pick a better phraseology than divest yourself of your execs, I don't know, protect fucking people? You know, like, it shouldn't be on a person to maintain the fucking security of an organization. It should be on a fucking system that is in practice and can be repeated amidst people. If someone's sick, sleepy, pissing, bleeding, eating, fucking, showering, I don't give a fuck. They need life too. They need supported hours and more fucking help. Do the fucking things, like, listen to what we fucking know about better fucking working conditions and better supporting people in general. Have supported work hours and have it under a 40-hour work week and have supported working hours. No one should be there alone. You should just hire more workers and pay them more, sorry. Right? And moreover, then you can fucking follow through with a lot more ease. Having people who have specialties even, reading code bases and making sure that things get reviewed pragmatically so you're not gonna see random shit get slid in. You also need, as we were bitching about earlier, governments to follow through with information security disclosures when they find a vulnerability and not sit on it and hoard on it like they're fucking Smog the goddamn dragon trying to fucking pull a golem for 2 goddamn seconds. No. You just have to be transparent. Don't think you're going to hoard things. No one's better than anyone else, and y'all suffer together. The best we give the others is the best we will get, and the worst we give is the best we will get when we fuck up. Or when we breathe and live, or that those whom we love encounter the world, right? The worst we do, just know that that will come back. And also be critical, because the worst others do to the ones they find themselves hating the most, they'll do that shit to you too when their ire turns to you. So just kindness and mindfulness, huh, bitches? Really easy.
And actually give me that money. Because as the FBI says, although DPRK IT workers normally engage in normal IT work distinct from malicious cyber activity, so they just work for the company normally, they will do that, but in some cases, they will use their privileged access gained as contractors to enable the DPRK's malicious cyber intrusion, so they will put in backdoors depending on what the goal is. The unfortunate thing is that there are likely instances where the workers are subjected to forced labor, so I'm just gonna say, this isn't something you really want to be involved in.
I mean,
to put it lightly, but it's pretty cool. The unfortunate thing, the DPRK's and normal IT isn't gonna just work for the company and hack into it. He might just straight up work for the company and actually give me that money. Because as the FBI says, although DPRK IT workers normally engage in normal IT work distinct from malicious cyber activity, so they just work for the company normally, they will do that, but in some cases, they will use their privileged access gained as contractors to enable the DPRK's malicious cyber intrusion, so they will put in backdoors depending on what the goal is. The unfortunate thing is that there are likely instances where the workers are subjected to forced labor, so I'm just gonna say, this isn't something you really want to be involved in, to put it lightly. But it's pretty clear that if the workers are trying to hide their identities by subcontracting work, they're trying to recruit people to work with North Korean spies. Which then brings me to the case with Kasuke, because if I just ask him straight up,
yeah,
hey,
this
are
is
you in North Korea?
I knew what this is. I know what this fucking transcription thing is. I know that it flows in over time. I know it tries, because I've like watched it like fuck up. Because some acronyms that are to do with computers, it like totally misinterprets them and tells you the names of like STIs.
And he's gonna say, no, I'm Japanese. But I don't know, it's kind of tough to tell when he has a Korean sounding accent.
Because I'm a Japanese.
So how do I know if this guy is...
And this is just gonna take a moment to harken back to, I don't like that people can just like try to say that someone just decided to pretend to be something one day and then try to justify like hate towards someone for a reason, because yeah, just taking a moment to... Now, I'm not saying this person's doing that, to be fair. I think I'm gonna give you their pod because I think they're pretty cool and you should probably just do the update and like, you know, engagement thing. They do nice stuff. However, That said, I want you to look at this one little moment and see how very fucking easy it is to find yourself enabling something more violent than this. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
It's from North
especially
Korea.
When it impacts policy, especially when it's so fucking fragile in the zeitgeist, and especially when it actually is still in courts now, you know? Cool.
Yeah, or not. Am I actually talking to a fucking North Korean
Also,
spy? And then
the
a
scope is
ring
swelling
dinger of an
anyways,
idea
so.
hit me. I hit up Kasuke. Good morning, Kasuke. How are you doing? I'm ready to work. And ladies and gentlemen, I got in a call with our good little Kasuke. Oh, there we go. I see you again. Okay. Accept. There we go. All right.
What is this background?
That is one nervous chuckle. If this guy is North Korean, and I say something bad about North Korea, he would instantly freeze up and leave before he gets in trouble. So I do what had to be done, folks. I think that one should work. What do you think?
Just a second. I will call you after 2 minutes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He blocked me. And that made me think, if this dude is a North Korean spy, there's gotta be more spies, right? Well, you know Mr. Weed that wanted a senior full-stack developer? You know, the guy I wrote naughty fan fiction about Minions to? I decided to contact him again today. You know, I was on a roll, just trying to prove whether or not these people are actually North Korean, because one might be a mistake, but two people might have something going for us. Hi, Weed, how are you doing today? I'm good. Thank you for asking. How about you? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Here's the thing, man. I need some help with some translation. What languages do you speak? Finnish. Damn, I was just hoping for some help in Korean. Any other languages or just Finnish? English. Now you can see we're having a pretty alright conversation. He's responding to me within a minute. 1019, 1019, 1020. I don't know, stick drift or something. I accidentally send him in Korean that Kim Jong-un is fat. I say, whoops, my bad. Are you fluent in Finnish? Are you a native speaker? You know, a couple minutes later, are we gonna move forward with the job? Are you there? But Howard, again, had to deal with me this morning being excited to talk to all my new friends. Sorry, Howard, someone else was sending messages through my account.
Okay, no, I need a control. I need you to send someone something in any other glyph-based language. Do we have Braille? Can we do Braille live? Like, oh, can we do Cyrillic languages? I need you to test it against Cyrillic. I need you to test it against other things. I just want to know, because like a lot of times, like there are just in terms of policy and shit that would like be impactful of like people working is like they'll just have a policy for like interactions only in a certain language, or else they'll just disconnect or, you know, inform you of the policy, whatever. So like I want it against a control. I need you to do it.
How are you
Please
doing
satisfy
today?
my need.
What about you? Then he
Please.
asked for my ID card, and I'm like, nah. I need some help first. I need help with some translating something I was sent. And well, I did what I had to do again, folks.
Say it in Finnish first.
So Howard is typing.
You haven't said it in Finnish
like,
first.
My
Damn it.
reverse curse technique of Kim Jong-un is fat. You want me to do interview? Okay. What do you need? I think I stumbled across something that's going to require a lot of explaining to men in black suits that show up randomly at my door. But the crazy thing about this whole entire thing is specifically with Kasuke, he promised me a lot of money. And the crazy thing is that if I was either desperate for money or not skeptical about this whole thing, I wouldn't have any idea whatsoever that I was funding North Korea by working with this dude or putting some tech company at risk of espionage. And I know some of you guys are some big hustle boyos, you know, you Andrew Tate grind set. You want to make gazillions of dollars a minute. No text-to-speech, you just gave me a new business idea. Why don't I work with the North Koreans? Don't, because as I was researching, I found this article by Ars Technica. Arizona woman accused of helping North Koreans get remote IT jobs at 300 companies. Good old Christina Mary Chapman, 49, living in Arizona, allegedly raised $6.8 million, and she allegedly funneled the money into North Korea's munitions industry department. You know how I was controlling the money from Kasuke?
Do you really expect me to believe in the year 2024 our Cthulhu and Savior, that you want me to believe that the older generation actually has all the money hoarded? The DOJ is finally catching up. There's a lot of romance scams, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Site justice.org plus romance scam. I'll just go to the M. Fuck it. In quotes. Let's get them. Let's get them. Let's go. All right, cool. No, there's a lot of fucking motion here. You're not gonna tell me that the fucking older generation has hoarded all the fucking money at all. No, you're fucking not. Put a $sign in. Can I make it show me that in the preview more often? God damn it, not anymore. Fuck. What? Goose pimple motherfuckers. Anywho's, between romance scams and expenditures on Temu, I'm like, Like, eek. And how it's distributed, I'm TEMU, I'm just bad. I don't actually use it. So there's that. I don't even pay Bezos. I don't know what the fuck you want. Anywho's. I'm just saying, like, corporatists rule the world. And I feel like the old folks come credit reporting season are not going to turn out to have all of the fucking wealth in the Americas. And that won't hit till they default. Yeah, I'm just sitting, like, between that, like, if you want my from the mothership, like, Delulu ass bullshit fucking sitting on my ass, my finger up my fucking butthole theories that don't matter and have no bearing on the world, and came up from me when I was probably just sitting around, like, sniffing oxygen and drinking dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, it's probably that, like, it's 2024, how the fuck are we not, like, looking at the gear up of information disclosure and breach that is allowing Mr. Putin to be like, denazify America, yeehaw, and that is, like, the beginning of us finding out that the old folks they've hemorrhaged all of their wealth and all of the accrued fucking wealth in the nation onto romance scams and Temu. Which, you know, I'm all for fucking wealth redistribution. I just find it really funny in a... that would fuck up a lot of shit. People will fucking... It's an uncomfortable funny, right? Because it's like, oh, that's a lot of things you fucked up. And, like, I have a giggle when you can, like, do a harmless fuck up, but then you, like, settle into the scope of it, and then it's like a, oh, shit. And then you have an uncomfortable chuckle, too. So it's, like, two kinds of chuckles, right? Because you start off with the, and then it's like the, and so it just blends really fast. It's so bad. And yeah, also, dear lovely Felipe, we also have to see that, like, between Amazon being proliferated with it, but also, like, I can talk about how I would go thrifting back in my youth, but I'm also very cognizant that, like, currently you can't do that without encountering that. And people who buy it straight from it and bring it don't necessarily remove things that are used for packaging either. So, you know.
Suke, I'm sending the money to someone, and you want to know how America's...
And I'm still on the side of, like, y'all need better consumer protections. Like, it's not nations, it seems to be corporatists. Like, y'all need better unions so the workers can stand up for themselves against it, and better consumer protections so we aren't predated upon. I don't see any ifs, ands, or buts or whys about it. It seems like really straightforward in our goddamn face.
Gonna look at it, they're gonna say that I was funneling money into North Korea. You can see how this...
We're done with my silly little petty from the mothership thought on Mr. Putin being like, well, I'm gonna go denazify me a United States, yeehaw, and how old folks in the US might have hemorrhaged out all of the suspected wealth that they have accrued. Because again, you know, between romance scams, Temu, them spending money on fast fashion, and just the increased cost of living, and the instability that a lot of them actually moved into, seeing as, like, the era where it was, like, most lucrative for them to buy homes would have been in the 1920s and 30s, so the generation that's, like, aging now is likely the first we're gonna see fell victim to the predatory practices that we are now in full swing of observing. And if they suffer from it, I don't want to know what's going to happen to us. It is terrifying. And we move.
This is extremely fucking dangerous.
Now I'm done with my mothership bullshit.
Prosecutors wrote the conspiracy perpetrated a staggering fraud on a multitude of industries at the expense of generally unknowing U.S. companies and persons. It impacted more than 300 U.S. companies, compromised more than 60 identities of U.S. persons, caused false information.
Maybe one day we'll have a segue into critical infrastructure in regard to, you'll have to guess, agriculture? Ag. Probably into ag and fragility of ag. I would like to find a way to practically bring up the fragility of agriculture. Am I looking for the right one? Thank you. I do have a Reddit account. I just, like, we don't log in this browser. So I had to go grab it from other browser. Speaking of, like, shitting on MLMs, hey, do you know about this? I think you would like this in particular, so I'm just making sure you happen to have it, dearest. Yeah. The anti-MLM. Multi-level marketing schemes are a drain on our society. This perpetuates either, participants either build the pyramid taller or get squashed by it. Right? So sometimes when I'm like in bed, I guess, because I don't remember to do this on stream ever, I'll be reading. It's not always reading like fucking wholesome ASD memes. Sometimes I'm here. Would you be interested to buy? No. I can't even. Anywho. Let's use tools anytime past year. You just find some shit sometimes, you know? Yeah, guess what's redacted as fuck? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye. No, I definitely will say goodbye at some point. I eventually sleep, I don't know, when I feel like it.
Be conveyed to DHS on more than 100 occasions. I gotta breathe, there's so much stuff that she did wrong. Created false tax liabilities for more than 35 U.S. persons and resulted in at least $6.8 million of revenue to be generated for the overseas IT workers. The overseas IT workers worked at blue chip U.S. companies, including a top 5 national television network and media company, a premier Silicon Valley technology company, and
I mean, I'm just like, you know what I like a lot? I used to, my babysitter, honey, lovely Felipe, good point. So when I was a child and it was inappropriate to let me watch Ricky Lake and all those other kinds of shows, my babysitter totally did. So I do, like, there's a reason why art drama pivoted us into finding out about lolcows. Anywho's, so, like, okay, so. It's not anti-anything so much as I occasionally do like watching a good fucking, a happy, chaotic, neutral baddie get a kick out of some Wade Wilson Deadpool tier bullshit when the world's on a fucking flurry, because especially when you're looking at it and just hoping for the best and want people to be well, oh, it's... You live. You live. You fucking live, honey. I don't fucking know. I'm a happy, chaotic, neutral person who wants the best in the world for every one of us, all of our fucking cohorts. And when I don't get that, I find a way to fucking laugh because I need my goddamn levity, like, so fucking bad.
Aerospace and defense manufacturer, that's probably Lockheed Martin. An iconic American car manufacturer, probably Ford. A high-end retail chain, and one of the most recognizable media and entertainment companies in the world. All of which were Fortune 500 companies. It turns out what happened is that Chapman operated a laptop farm at one of her houses that gives the employees the impression of the North Korean IT staffers were working within the US. You know how Mr. Kasuke wanted to log into my laptop? He's trying to do the same.
Like, you've seen me laugh at critical infrastructure being perforated. God damn it. While I still feel sorrow, y'all, you should have seen, oh my gosh. I've never made a joke about my mom in her passing, but I would immediately start shitting on myself. The day my mom passed, I was like, I'm such a fucking whiny goddamn bitch. I would cry my fucking life away. Holy shit. Like, I would just dog on myself off the fucking beginning of it. So, I don't know.
Thing to me. And when you work at a company, you usually get a nice free laptop from your employer. And I think that the cycle would continue. You know, if I was stupid enough and needed money to fix both of my legs, I would probably follow in Chapman's footsteps. The lady that did this was arrested on Wednesday. But if she was convicted, she would face 97...
to build up cognitive dissonance if, while being honest with yourself, you're also engaging in levity.
7.5 years in prison. So as much as you might be a big money Michael, with 97 years in prison, I don't think it's worth it. I would say though, it's a pretty sick prison story on how you helped North Korea. Anyways, gamers, I already know the FBI or North Korea will probably be knocking on my door, so if I disappear for a long time, it wasn't by my own choice. Anyways, gamers, bye-bye, I love you. Mwah.
Don't kiss me. I don't want lips on me. I'll fight you. Okay, we want to watch a downward spiral because it kept recommending it for days, or I refreshed before it gave me Josh. Okay, we had Homie and this, and I don't know where those went. I have a lot of tabs. Hi, okay, hold on. I don't know if I gave this to y'all since the raid, and I'm actually very sorry. This is a very good resource. It's world news, it's got a funny name on it, and I don't know why. I think it is the asshole filter. There's other words for the asshole filter. I have a preference of the asshole filter. It's really easy to weed out assholes if you give them something that they have to fucking ruminate on for 2 fucking seconds and they can't fucking find restraint and decide to just pop off on some bullshit. Real easy. Asshole filter. You know what it is. You've used it before. I'm sure. Anywho's. This is anime titties. There's no anime titties here, because if there were, I wouldn't have gone here. Actually, to make this weirder, I learned about this from my ex. He was like on Reddit a shitload, and like I go there to look at memes, bro. I don't do much. Like, I legitimately, what you see me do is what I about do. The only difference is like I'm in the yoga one, I'm in the crocheting and knitting stuff, I think, like, because I like tactiles and I like my mobility shit. I know that I like stay around in the mobility one in general because like I learn cool shit, and like I occasionally get like inspired to continue my slow and steady progress at sitting full lotus, you know? So to be fair, but like you mostly see what it's like you know what I do. You know what I do with my time. Most of the feel-good time that it presents to me is actually from here. So, like, I guess this is, like, you know, the greatest lurker community. It's chill. It's not other subs, hun. People are just kind of occasionally on some dickhead shit. Sometimes people need more support than we're able to give them, and they just need to vent shit off in ways that I can't fucking support, and neither can you some goddamn days. Mother of fuck. Complete one task or make 25 more. What were we doing with content before I made tabs? What? Nah. I mean... but it lets me carry more books than I could, okay? I used to have to go to the bookstore and buy a book if I wanted to read while I was not at home. And now I can read on my fucking phone. I can look at pictures and I can fucking read, okay? I can do it all from my goddamn phone. All fucking right? So I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? I can read books, listen to music at the same fucking time. I can fucking be in someone else's chat while I'm running, which is possibly questionable, but works out so far sometimes. I can't close my eyes and run, but I can look at my phone and do it. I need to keep like the kind of equilibrium thing. I need to reinforce it. So the best I can do is look at my phone and type. I cannot close my eyes and do stuff. I can do balance work when I'm standing, but there's still a bit of like stabilizer muscle, like not really worky down there for me. So, you know. When I have a better stabilizer muscle, I'm sure I'll have, like, when it's more developed and better worked and trained, I'm sure I'll have an arch in my foot too that's more presentable. Sure. Fine. One day. You know how we were gonna do this one specific thing? You know when I started the stream and I was like, okay, I think we're gonna play a Soulsborne and Deadlock. Probably Deadlock first and a Soulsborne. And then we were just like, shit, cousin, right? I do it though. I do sometimes. It takes more focus. What though? Oh, I mean, technically we've been streaming for a while, huh? It's going on getting to a year at least though. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. At least maintained a hobby for almost a year. We're getting to a year. I can't say a half yet. We've yet to get to a year and a half with the same fucking outlet for fun. One day we'll try. I do what I can, but goddamn. Yeah? Yes, that is terrifying. There's times where we start talking about something and I forget what I'm saying mid-sentence and I'm just like, I thought of a lot of shit though. We were doing TintCon. That's all fun and good when we're just hanging out and you don't mind the fucking tangent. Like a quick non sequitur on stream, that's whatever. Unfortunately, I do have problems with the water and fire trying to destroy my goddamn house. So I'm just saying, like, maybe that one's a little bit much, you know? Maybe, like, it's fine and fun when I'm supervised, technically. Thanks for supervising me, I guess. Appreciate it. It's really sweet of you. Thanks for not letting me burn or flood my house. That's really cool. That's so fucking sick.
You want me to get on your back?
Yeah.
In a skirt.
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I didn't manage to poop.
This person wants to, but
I can't. I'm not gonna jump up your back with
Potatoes
bunny
are really
ass.
good too. Also,
what is bunny ass?
Contact.
You know when the poop peeks like in and out of your ass.
Blades if they ever mess
You
up.
can't like shit.
Down.
this is valid.
What are you
I
saying
also
right
wear
Because the
dresses
rabbits
more
peek
when
in
I
and
have
out of the
gastric
hole
issues.
of the ground like bunnies do.
It is true. So
So you're saying?
I'm just saying, if you see me in a dress,
at the moment, there is poop peeking
I have
out
to
of.
shit and I
We
can't
got
shit. That's
problems.
just how it fucking works.
There's poop.
there's a whole lot of mess if I've got a,
You come here
like,
often?
there's a lot of mess,
Astral gives
and
a
I
doctor
need
disrespect.
Thanks, bro.
That's
the
a good
universe
one.
to help me.
That's a good one.
Anywho's. Can I close tab? I'll close tabs later. How long is this? 11 minutes of a TikToker being something. 20, 50. Badoop. Dude. 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 Do 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 do. Oh fuck, we're already here. God damn it. Fuck. Do 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 do. Wait, oh my gosh. Here we are. What? No, I've like actually died on this hill too goddamn much. I will continue to. I know that is one where I can be a bit scathing. I find it a lazy cop-out when people like do certain affects, and some I just don't get and they go over my head. It depends. But at least I don't give them bullshit critique. I try not to. The fucking... Ha! Yo, what's up? Did anyone else hear this when they were like 12 years old as well? Like, it was a lot. Worst thing to tell a very literal, a 12-year-old that took everything seriously. I swear to fuck. That made everything more complex. It took me another double that time before I fucking knocked some sense into my shit. And then I think you had to multiply it by 2.7-ish? I'm eyeballing that. Before it actually sunk, right? Like, don't lie to children. They believe the things you say. Don't do that, motherfuckers. It's real easy. What? Oh, because trauma is a bitch, but people traumatize each other when they need to feel like they're necessitating their actions of bullying others to maintain society, or at least they somehow find themselves doing such things. Possibly not even because of like plain observance of that, but you know, just because it's what they got bullied into, and it's easy to repeat fucking things that happens to you because it's all you fucking know. So that's probably why they do that, though. I don't know. Just turn it into a sword and shield and like go cut the hand off, bruh. What? The door has a hinge. Just use it as a guillotine. Obviously. Protect your chest. I remember we were at that person again. I remember they got this vibe. Okay, cool. I've made this joke way too much. Why is this reminding me of the clean girl? Oh my gosh, ew. The scrub daddy. Ew, gross. Everything else though, I wanted fucking tendies today. I did not consider waffles with that, but that's a good fucking addition there. I'm not gonna give you shit. I like your letter taters. That's a win. That's a win out of 10 if I ever seen one. If those are jalapenos, I'm gonna fucking approve supremely. Ooh, curly fries. Who doesn't love curly fries? The only way I've been able to like sub pepperoni is like me trying to and having like fresh ass seitan. Store seitan tastes weird. It doesn't take long. I have weak bitch arms. I have a stand mixer just in case. It is the most time-saving thing in the kitchen if you don't have to buy the excoriatingly high bread and seitan prices. You know, shit goes longer, lasts longer. Real handy. Nice way to save money, do that shit. Just like learn how to make like, hold up. Let me drop some bullshit on your ass. You can hate me later. Okay, thank you for existing in my world and sharing it with me. Hold this, please. This is a good little segue. I'm not mad. So,
this video's
there's a cute patent that I think is referenced in the comments by... Who the fuck filed this? Because I have probably been mis-fucking attributing it. Motherfucker, is it in the comments? Did I have to go to your website to get this? Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Awesome. See, I love when people put fucking sources in their shit. Okay, anyways, I was going to give you their VOD, and that makes this so much more convenient. I actually did give you their VOD already. Okay, cool. I love sources, and sources love me. For real, though. Did you know you can make all the flavors requisite to make even simulated human flavor from, like... I'm just saying, okay? It's been really fun to, like... I don't fuck with that. I know that one's probably closer to a pork from what I've heard of like old tellings and recountings of history. Not my jam. I don't want to know. Like, even in a world where I could like, even a world where it's like, you know, I'm just not in the mood, honestly. Like, nah, I'm good, cousin. I'm just gonna chill here and smile and look at the world and sip my water, goddammit. An artificial chicken flavoring and processing for preparing. The same are provided in da-da-da-ba-da-da. So you can get the requisite chemicals you'd want, but moreover, the Thought Emporium thingy will have it. Humans don't really taste that much. Like, you conflate a lot of this shit, and a lot of it is your brain doing brain work. There's reviews here where people are like, okay, cool, whatever. There's a breaky downy of stuff, and I wanted to make sure I gave it to your Arshish. Hold on. Were we... Nope, Erie? I can get there. I remember having to seek for this like 2 years ago. It's okay, or whatever.
Right off the bat, you can see that we're dealing with salty, sweet, and building a...
I do remember stuff, just not... I remember everything. Not everything. I remember... I will... Okay, clarity's sake, I like phrasing it as photorealistic memory because it's not actually exact ever, but like beyond that. I'll remember where things have been, but I can't sort those in time. So I have to like, when I can't find my keys, I have to un-Rolodex every member of a goddamn where I've put a key, even for irrelevant locations and houses I'm not currently in. You know, not every single time, but the ones that have stood out, I'm sure have like, you know, filtered through to the forefront of my memory, so. And I can't prioritize it, so it's kind of like, whatever. So I can find some things, sometimes, some of the times, when it's in very few places.
Base of umami, though I find this to be way too salty, so I reduced it.
Like actually,
a key detail is that it's important to use glucose, also known as dextrose, for the sugar here, and not ordinary table sugar. It's not only contributing to the flavor, but it's actually at the core of the reaction that generates the meat flavors, so it's important not to substitute. Then we have our texture and protein base in the form of defatted soy protein and some normal wheat flour. We also have a source of fat, and though the patent calls for vegetable oil, in testing I found that flax oil gives the best flavor, as its composition is the closest I could find to animal fat. The last three ingredients are the core.
And being flax oil, you're also getting the omegas load you'd be looking for it in there as well. Nifty sauce, that is well planted. So this person and I both have a bias towards using kelp. Which also does this. I'm also a fitness nerd, but we just like don't worry.
of the meat flavor, but you probably don't recognize most of them. These are arachidonic acid.
It's just like, it doesn't matter if you're a fitness nerd. Every so often, you just have no executive function points. And for me, right now, my version of this is popcorn and cereal. And the rest is a schlog, but we do it. I know, right? Last time it was just raw veggies. But at least presently, I'm like, you know, mowing down fucking apple pears in my free fucking time. Like, you know, I'll do that too. So that's handy. Like, and if I let it warm throughout the day, I'll like pop it out in the morning and like go and snack on it later. Then I like the way the flavors bloom on like most fruits when they're at room temperature, right? Like tomatoes especially. But pears, it's not like the most, honestly, the more muting and doping tastes come out when it's warm. It takes away that sharp zesty bit for even an apple pear for me. But I still really like it. I don't know. I could eat an apple pear chilled. That one is totally, because it like helps it retain its crispness too. They're very fucking fun to bite into. They're an apple pear. Oh my gosh. We could look at them later, but
nucleotides and cysteine hydrochloride.
I swear to fuck, if I ever make just a dead-ass opinion VOD for YouTube, it's just gonna be me talking about like apple pears. I also might get to do one about me doing something with skincare for like 30 days. It's been over 30 days that I've stuck to it. I've just been like waiting to run out of the product so I can switch back to my usual product. I've been using e.l.f. Beauty's like hyaluronic acid thingy and petroleum jelly for like what is apparently called moon slugging. No, just slugging, not moon slugging. I keep calling it moon slugging, it's just slugging though. I'm an ignorant fucking dumb fuck, it's okay, don't mind me. I just basically wake up and eat shit all goddamn day and fucking barely manage to irk on by. Don't worry about it. Anywho's, it's slugging, not moon slugging. I call it moon slugging. We as a strem call it moon slugging sometimes because that's fine. But it's actually called slugging if you want to communicate it appropriately and to people who might give a fuck. Anywho's, and that said, bleh. It's been like over 30 days just, so it's like, it's due fucking time that I should fucking, probably be able to say something about it, but I'm also just giving few fucks, but it's been really fun and cozy, and I did feel that like, oh my gosh. No, I need to like make sure I phrase something correctly. I can phrase it incorrectly to you and just be a silly goose though. It's that, it's the suppleness that is like preserved there even after I have like soaped down myself is like really more present. So I can, it makes me feel as though I am storing more moisture in my tissues overall, but it makes me think that because of how it feels. I don't fucking know. Yeah, so that's about it. Anywho's, I'm almost out of it. I think I have enough for like maybe 3 more days or maybe a week or so. Then I move back to my usual products and that'll be back to Function of Beauty stuff. And it's unscented as fuck. All of it. You know, vegan friendly, cruelty free, unscented as fuck.
With arachidonic acid, this is a very large lipid molecule that is found in 2 places.
I barely change my skincare shit up ever. Like, this is like the one change I have made in like 4 fucking years, and the one time I have like changed my routine in like 4 fuckballs years. Okay? Like, I'm not gonna, like, you're not hearing me talk about like some once a month change of product shit, right? This is a like, I barely ever flip it up. There's like other shit I will use in my skincare stuff, but like, that is like with regularity and not presently.
Meat and brown algae. Since we're trying to make meat, we're going to use the brown algae. In this case, kombu, a species of kelp you can buy at most Asian grocery stores that comes as big dry leaves. Just blend it into a powder and add it to the mixture. I found 3 grams is sufficient for the batch size.
Having a mill and taking time once every so often to mill down any kelp and mushrooms that you have dried separately, of course, is super handy. If you ever don't want to deal with like, you know, getting fucked on just making some quick soup, even then, just like kelp and like, you know, you can get dried shiitake a lot of stores, or dried portobello. Go for that, I guess. Dried oyster mushrooms, yeah. And you can get kelp. And if you blend it and you put like water on it, and couscous is a lovely noodle you can make in a microwave if you really fucking like wish, right? So, just saying, I'm not saying boycott EA, but I am saying, like, you know, better consumer protections sometimes just come by us consuming, you know, and then bitching about how to, like, I don't know, not get fucked by the noodle people.
We're making. Next, we have ribonucleotides. This just means shredded RNA. Turns out one of the other
tasty Philippine shredded RNA
chemicals besides MSG that gives umami and savory notes is good old-fashioned shredded life essence. But trying to Google RNA juice won't turn up anything useful. What you want is disodium inosinate and disodium guanylate. When I was looking for a source for this, I found this sauce. It's made of hydrolyzed wheat, amongst other things, but it's chock full of ribonucleotides and a little bonus MSG. Though you could probably also get away with a small amount of Vegemite for the same effect.
Chilling.
Either way, 2 milliliters is sufficient to provide the ribonucleotides we need for the chicken flavor. The last ingredient is actually the star of the whole show, and that's cysteine. It's one of the few sulfur-containing amino acids, and when mixed with glucose and proteins and then heated, will react to form a huge variety of furanthiols and other sulfur-containing chemicals. However, after trawling around some other patents, I found that other sulfur-containing amino acids not only can also make meat flavors, but by combining a few of them, you get much more complex meat flavors. The way I figured this out was the way we figure out most things in science. Enough trial and error to give me soup-based nightmares. So while you're encouraged to experiment on your own, I'll save you a lot of time and just give you the summary of what I found. 1 gram of cysteine as a baseline is the most chickeny in terms of single amino acids, but going too high on the level and it starts tasting more like vegetables than chicken. Mixing 1:1 taurine and thiamine, which is also known as vitamin B1, gives a great beefy flavor. But the best chicken flavor I found by far was a 1:1:8 mix of cysteine, taurine, and methionine. Methionine gives so much richness and depth to the mixture, but it just isn't chickeny enough on its own. To do chicken, you must have some amount of cysteine. The last add-ons...
By the way, my favorite flavor is, I can only really describe it best as overbearing mushroom flavor. It is so fucking good. I can go look at my, like, I'm still fucking with what I want to settle on for a firm thing. I can always whinge about it to you later. Oh, thank you. I like making videos. How are you doing today? How's your day? How are you? What have you been up to? How are you?
Before we get to the taste test aren't mentioned in the patent, but I found helped a lot from my own experimentation. The first is about 5 grams of nutritional yeast.
Sorry, I'm kind of recharging my ability to sit through editing so I can make more VODs. I'm being a silly goose and we're just streaming a lot recently. Thanks for hanging out.
The second was powdered dried mushrooms. Also, chicken is a very delicate flavor.
You can never take me away from my powdered mushrooms.
And so you have to be super precise about all the ingredients. Whereas for beef, you basically just crank up the amount of mushroom, kombu, and switch to taurine and thiamine, and then throw in a bunch of brown flavors. Things like soy sauce, browning, miso, and balsamic vinegar. Playing with different combinations and the levels of the different ingredients will get you sort of whatever meat flavor you want in theory. But that's the science.
So you know when I was bitching in Argonian Bums chat about like fucking around with like how funny it would be to like find human flavor? Yeah. I was having a moment of like, that's a period of time when I was also stuck up soup, by the way. So currently though, I've entirely seen their work on it. I no longer care to even try to pursue it. However, something I have enjoyed is, oh gosh, like overbearing mushroom flavor. Genuinely overbearing mushroom flavor. It is my favorite. I know that's a very weird way to phrase it. I don't know a better way to express it. It tastes just like, I need to be more specific. It's the earthy component of a mushroom It's the earthiest most bit that is not very robust in a oyster mushroom, but is in a portobello and stands out prominently in a shiitake. It's like that. I like that flavor. And then I just am kelp heavy with it. I don't know why, but it doesn't taste like, it doesn't have the like kelpy flavor at the end. It's just like, eek. It tastes like super mushroom because the kelpy flavor is being muted, I suppose, genuinely as I introduced more of it. But anywho's, it tastes like super mushroom. It's super mushroom. And I do like, I also, MSG in the house is totally like,
now let's
it
see
lets me cut down on salt in one of two ways. I either cut down on salt with MSG by using like basically a 2-to-1, so like 2 parts MSG or 2 parts ginger, so like 1 part salt. I don't know. That's like my current favorite way to do that. I really like it when it's ginger.
How it works in
That's like my
practice, so you're not
favorite.
just taking my word for it. Here's how I set up a double-blind trial. I made these
Ginger
coasters
for
that
the
either
winner.
say fake or real on the bottom. Then I prepared 5 identical-looking batches of soup. 2 of these are
Prove it.
homemade fakes, and the other 3 are different brands of commercially available chicken stock. In this case, boxed, concentrated,
Anywho's.
and hyper-concentrated paint.
I'll bring you back to the thingy. We were doing TintCon. I slammed you over here because I can. I'm gonna make sure you have this one more again. Oh no, you're actually dealing with me as we go down some fucking... No, I'm not sorry. We are on the TintCon train, I swear. It just... I'm a distractible person. You have music and I was filtering it out. Yes, you do. Okay, cool. 1 second. Titties. There we go. Hey. Oh, poor baby. The music's a banger. Poor Bab needs to... Hi. I hope all of you have learned the fucking lovely joy of moderation in whatever the fuck you do, right? Yeah, like... Oh gosh, who... Oh my gosh, there was a phrase that it's like, it's all poison, it's quantity that blah de blah. Hold on. Volume, concentration, I don't know. I'm having a fail. Hold on. Okay, I got us. No, I should have kept the other thingy on. You're right. Because I wasn't. Apparently, I'm still like 20 seconds into a video, just turned off audio filtering, and I'm like pause champ the fucking high. It's fine. Anywho's. God damn it. Why? I will fight you, internet. No? No, you'll wait with... Thank you. I'm always gonna fucking fuck up, but we got it. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm totally spacing on nouns. I'm bad at nouns, bruh. Published under the name greater than Celsius. 1493. Physician, botanist, alchemist. When people would call it alchemy and occultism, okay. I'm a fan of citizen scientists still today, so I'm not hating. Just saying it's a little bit cringe, but I do some cringe ass shit too. I just said citizen scientist for fuck's sake. It's not lost on me, okay? Anywho's. Born, religion and spirituality, occultism, and alchemy. Health, mind, and body. Oh gosh. Bodies of study had the fucking... Honestly, I can't talk shit on the past for this one. We still do this too. Okay. Anywho's, all things are poisonous. For there is nothing without poisonous qualities. It is only the dose which makes a thing a poison, which is remarkably accurate. Anyways, moderation's real good. I don't know, like, you don't see me mainlining oxygen. I like my other gases too, okay? And sometimes I poop a little methane into it for me, so I can like have a little regret in my life and maybe cringe, you know? Because it's not always good times. Sometimes you gotta regret and cringe, and for those times I displace a little bit of the oxygen and nitrogen and carbon with like, which one? Forgot. With some methane out of my asshole. You know? So, variety in life. Moderation. I don't want only methane either. You don't see me like rushing to go hang out with Elon on Mars without a fucking helmet either. Huh? No. I would, honestly, if I get out of a gravity well, you're never seeing me on another goddamn gravity well a fucking again. You get me out of one, I'm orbiting one of them where I have shielding, and I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there with computers. I'm gonna be chill. Fuck it. I'll hold up. You won't see me on this fucking shit again. Hell nah. Just done. Got it. They're so swampy that I was able to like slowly turn mine off. Music. But somebody worked hard on this intro, so we're not ignoring it.
Nice shirt there, Joshua Block. I wonder where I could get something as stylish and fancy as that. Well, what do you know? Because hello, in case you're interested.
I gave you their link already.
Another bombshell incident happening with World of T-Shirts. It's a recurring trend at this point. I'm expecting it. He goes to Atlantic City. He has a great, grand old time. Definitely is not dropping any furdy dirties out there. Definitely might not have actually said it directly to a minority, if you're catching my drift. But first we have to get through some house cleaning things. All right, we got some Mr. Bass clips because there's been a big development with Mr. Bass, and I'm just gonna let him explain because he's in his feelings right now. He's feeling it.
So there we have the sun. I lost my YouTube channel yesterday, by the way. So what am I doing? I'm staring at the sun, meditating on the sun. So there's the sun, and now we'll get my eyes. Don't try this at home. This is only for professionals. I'm the world's greatest sun gazer, so...
You know, I finally looked up at the thing that I left you with when I was like getting all fucking distractible, wactable. But like, yeah, valid as fuck. I don't know. It does feel a little bit like coercion to try to force an apology out of someone. Of course you're not going to get something genuine if you coerce them. Easy clap. Done. Okay. We're back.
Super professional.
Oh. Fuck you, I have my
mute. Super gorgeous sun. I lost my YouTube channel yesterday. I'm trying to stay happy, and this is how I stay happy. God bless you guys. See you soon.
He's obviously taking it very well. In case you missed it, basically he said that he got hacked. Somebody was posting inappropriate things on his channel. He's trying to get YouTube to bring it back. I don't really know if that's gonna happen. I feel like part of the issue, if YouTube looked into it at all, I feel like they'd be like, oh, this guy was clear.
I could see the platform looking at it as though if you then are so unsecure with your access to the platform and the harm it could cause to the platform itself, then they probably wouldn't give it back to you. Like, because they're just trying to make ad dollars, dude. They don't give a fuck about us. Also, I don't have a Twitter. Could someone please ask them to remove the fucking warning? I did a very silly thing where I was counting numbers, and it actually got flagged weird.
Really botting like 20,000 viewers like every stream. We're gonna keep that one to the side. We're not gonna jump out of our seats to make sure Mr. Bass.
Oh, there's more context. There's more context. I'm trying to give you my like semi-malicious gaze. Like, so I'm not trying to like, you know, I'm trying to like give you the like, not the wink wink, but like
has it taken care of. I think he's moved to like Kick or Rumble at this point to do his just IRL creep streams, so that's pretty epic. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. But in the meantime, he's just gonna chill and stare into the sun, maybe burn out his corneas. It's just a good look. It's a really good look, and you know, it's all sort of crashing in on him a little bit because he loses his YouTube channel, and now Josh is even thinking about separating, you know, just nullifying the contract with, you know, the friendship that they have. He's thinking about walking out. Josh, come on, think of Mr. Based, man.
Hold on. To all these people that say you should stream on your own, what do you have to say to them?
I was thinking of it.
You want me to help you? I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those pink Whitney shooters in case I get a really bad shaking.
Do you want me to run 2 cameras at once? One for you, one for me, and I'll do everything?
Excuse me, pipe down over there, Mr. Jester. All right, the king is talking. All right, keep it down. All right, back to the court session. Mr. Based.
You know, I feel like, now I get that like Josh has taken a lot of bullshit too, but I feel like a lot of the punk scene in New York has tried to just bully the fuck out of Mr. Based to make him stop knowingly trying to coerce, condition, and like outright to deceive Josh, like when making a joke out of it. So I believe that the punk scene out there in NY is holding it down for mindfulness and kindness. I hope they don't have to levy any unkind remarks about a person in doing so, because that's my general gripe. But I mean, give him the fucking gears. Fuck him.
Has been sentenced to 4,000 years in the alcohol dungeon, and that's the official ruling of World of T-Shirts. And bye-bye, Mr. Peasant, get out of here. And obviously,
I mean, you can't shin check people, okay? Right? Like, so it's really easy to call out what somebody's doing in passing. Just blow their shit up.
Josh has tried to do streams in the past, and they're not great, right? And Josh just doesn't have the skills or the attention span. His goal is to go out and drink. Like, that's what he wants to do. And if he has to stream it at the same time, it's going to become an issue. And obviously, Mr. Bass, this is his cash cow, so he's got to keep...
I remember when I drank, I was also this person then that would be like, I'm reading court documents. Let's go up on Wikipedia. Let's go read some shit on NIH. Hell yeah, let's fucking get it. I would do that while I was drinking. It's kind of disruptive, I think, but no one seemed to object. So I guess it wasn't disruptive. It could be disruptive, but in the company I was in, it was not disruptive, I think. So that was fun.
Keep him in check. He's got to make sure that he is still getting his checks, and to my knowledge, this has sort of been brushed away. So regardless, the whole point in this video is that
point being, please make sure, I hope the punks of NY keep holding it down and making sure that whoever the fuck tries to roll up does not try to exploit this person, because there are no good social protections these days at fucking all. And the best social protection we have is each other. Like, the government was intended to be the people. Now people feel divorced from it and disfranchised. So I don't know.
He ends up at Atlantic City. He's hanging out with some broccoli cheddar haired people, and it derails really fast.
New York, you idiot! I'm in another
and why?
State. New Jersey, Atlantic City, tell him.
New Jersey, represent.
You can't call the police. I'm out of state, bitch. Why do some people get to go to 30 countries and I don't?
I'm also very curious as to how Josh was able to link up with these guys, because my understanding is that there have been people in the past trying to reach out and collaborate with Josh, and he's like a hard person to get in contact with. Maybe Mr. Bass knew him, you know, maybe he's setting him up for, you know, pimps of the future. I don't really know, but they're going to have a fun blast, you know, a fun time. Obviously, I'm sort of on this opinion that I kind of feel like all of these phone calls that Josh, well, phone calls in my opinion, air quote, aren't actually phone calls, but you could hear somebody and I don't know who he's talking to, but it's all for content. It's all for good funds. We're here to gamble. We're here to drink. We're here to party.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure I wasn't speaking out my ass. So since methane is not a methanol, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Nah. There's methane and there's methanol. I know, right? I'm just here to be a fucking complete and utter butt wipe till the day I fucking die.
Get to it.
Oh yeah, no, I realize. I know. There's the same letters. You real mad right now, aren't you? You salty? You salty? Because it feels right rolling off my tongue this way. I love you.
Just said that. Are you, Josh? No way. They're jealous. They are jealous. No, like no one.
Heart you, fam.
Like, son of a bitch. You're genuinely that guy, and people are just jealous. You know him?
I think that was the guy that was one of my friends in Ronkonkoma.
Do you have a hat?
I do, but it's hidden so that they.
Yo! He just blew that out the bag. That's crazy.
I like my real captain's hat.
Oh.
Josh can't even get a nice present and not complain about it instantly. He likes his old captain's hat better. And I understand that, you know, you got some sentimental feelings into it, but I don't know if he's been doing it recently. In the past, he used to be carrying around a second captain's hat because people were on the hunt. They're trying to yoink it right off of his head. So maybe this can be his backup, you know, his secretive one. And he can, I don't know, maybe like a Sonichu medallion type situation. You wear the other one around your neck to really flex on the haters. Just a thought, just a thought. So
sorry.
Obviously,
I felt called out for this.
The objective is to drink. He's drinking with these guys. And obviously, when you're in Atlantic City, what else are you going to do? What else are you gonna do? You're gonna go do some gambling, of course, and it's gonna work out perfectly. Josh, greatest luck of all time, and you're gonna make some nice dineros. He only makes minimum wage. He's only been to 9 countries.
Chance of winning.
That's $100 on the red with you.
Fuck it.
Oh,
I'm taking out their background. I'm imposing our own.
We won, Josh.
Fight.
Josh, you get red.
I know, but I only got back the money that I...
And another 20 on top of it.
I'm only 23 years old. Excuse me?
You got a 140 and 7 is a 350.
I didn't know. Excuse me? I didn't know that I wasn't allowed text on the table.
Among Us.
If you stand away from the table.
Oh, so if I stand behind the table, I can text.
I would leave. Leave and cash out. I'm gonna cash out.
Cash out.
Oh, you have to give her these pink chips. So say color out.
Color out.
Hold on. Josh is cashing out his $40. I'm cashing out my $200. Josh just made us all money on red. Josh, you don't want to congratulate us on the money we won? Look.
Yeah.
200.
These guys are hanging out with Josh. Obviously bad influence. They don't even look a day over like 18 years old. I don't know. Clearly they are, but it's a bit confusing to me, to say the least. And every time I hear Josh mention that he's 23 years old, even when I was...
want to take a moment to shit on gambling again. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. I do like taking a little bit of my time each day to do nothing shy of shitting on gambling. Not the people who are trying to break away from it, but, you know. I will shit on it. And if you do it, I will talk shit. I won't shit on you, but I will talk shit and I will show you how to toe that line with me.
I was watching this. I was like, 23? That doesn't sound right. And then the reality sets in. He's been doing the drinking content for 2 years. He is 23. That's just like, boosh. It's a really big reality check when you really sit back and think about it. So now he's had his money. He's had his drinks. We all we all understand the proper next step that's gonna come, and it's we're gonna start freaking out.
Is that a roll of TP on?
Doc, we just had a good
What's the
time
box?
together. What's
Oh,
the
that's an
problem?
out. I know what it is. I know that brand. I don't know what it's called. I've seen that brand though. I know it's wait. No, it's a fucking tote. I thought it was a beer. It might be a Christmas themed bag.
Walking around in
Oh, it's
his
a tote.
socks
It's
in
a
a
tote.
public
It's a tote.
bathroom. He doesn't have his shoes on, and when he does put his shoes back on, he puts them on the wrong feet.
That is
And
that is
he's
drinking
asking for
behavior.
millions of dollars. Understandably, he deserves it. I mean, come on, guys. Let's open up those coffers and start sending some dinero to our boy. And what's happening? What's happening right now? I got pee socks on. Oh, my socks are soaked in pee. What's happening? I just want my Gucci belt to be shown off. And you might be wondering, why is he in there talking about changing shorts? Why would he have to change his shorts? Well, I'm sure you can probably already estimate why he would have to change his shorts. It's pretty self-explanatory.
I'm gonna give you these.
Hi. It's the beer shits. One of my friends used to talk about whiskey dick. I think he also didn't have to have beer to also talk about beer shits though. I think that's just I think that just transcends everything, and it's just like woof. And it was there with him. Now, I always have fucking gastric distress, like constantly, like all the fucking time. Like it's unending. So I just expect the worst. And I'm luckily like, you know, I'm lucky. Just keeping the sphincter held down tight.
You know where to go, right? Come on, brother. You have to hold on because Josh is uploading a TikTok.
Always squeezing that sphincter. Never slipping.
I gotta help him. I really do feel bad.
So he's at the very least thrown up on his pants. It looks like he might have pissed his pants. And he can't be bothered because he has to upload a TikTok. That's right, baby. He's gonna stumble and mumble and grumble and fumble all over the place in order to get that TikTok out while everybody else is like...
I'm guessing we all have friends that are all about the content to such an extent that they might do something like that. Okay, make them not.
Man, you're sitting in your
Oh no, me not
diaper,
pissing,
brother.
that's just life.
I'm not sure if that's a good
I get
look
distracted.
for you. I feel like we should
I would do that
get you
on my
nice and
own.
cleaned up, which leads to the previous clips of him walking around stumbling,
Sometimes I just do
grumbling,
that when I'm
fumbling
like
into the
chilling.
bathroom. Now,
I'll just keep playing the game and
he's
not
starting to
piss.
make a scene.
Hey there,
And
how you doing?
When Josh makes a scene, he doesn't go out silently into the night. He's gonna bring a fight, baby.
What? How you doing? I do have the background audio peeled out. It's a little much. We brought our own. Okay, I need to peel it back a little bit less for this. What the fuck? Doing alright. It's been a weird as fuck day. We've been chilling. Okay, we're gonna bring it to like negative 20 dp on what Goyo thinks is background, I guess. Bug it. Okay, it's enough that I should still take our shit down. Okay, hold. Nah.
No, Josh, no, come on.
Like,
God! Somebody hear me!
There's nobody after him with knives.
I don't want to be arrested. I'm trying to move
There.
We'll get you an Uber back there so he can drive you back there.
Drive me back.
Nobody wants that from you.
I don't deserve it.
Put it on.
I don't deserve those shoes.
Come here, John.
I'm gonna say the music fits the
So
vibe.
he's absolutely hammered.
This is Charlie
He's
work.
making a scene. Security
I'm up to
comes
Charlie
to
work
him,
right
telling
now.
him, hey, buddy, we don't want to arrest
On the
you, but you
computer,
can't be
doing the
behaving this
computer
way. We're
mind
gonna
stuff.
have to ask you to leave. And, you know, Josh, he's a respectable person. He watches what he says. He definitely never lashes out and says anything regrettable. That would just be ridiculous. And it leads to this following clip, and in full explanation, in context, I don't know exactly where this takes place. It's hard to tell. I mentioned previously about potentially saying a furdy-dirty to a minority, and we saw that the security guy, or whoever that guy was black, and so Josh sort of...
Oh, he's like just doing a litany? Okay. No, he's running a gambit around Slur City right now. I have no clue why. Like, it's like bro just woke up one morning and there was like a fucking slur car outside and bro just drove it like he fucking stole it. It's a choice. Couldn't be fucking me.
On his way of exiting the building, starts to say some not so great things.
Thanks for dropping out the audio.
So we have a bystander recording this, right? And that's why it's hard to piece together exactly the timeline. Me personally, I'm not certain that this was after the altercation. It kind of seems like he was probably making a big scene at the front, started shouting and yelling, and then the guy came over. That would be my thought. However, he has reached the point that he is consistently saying the F and N words nonstop whenever he's getting mad or angry or pissed or drunk or whatever. He is going to get his lights knocked out at some point. I hope that people show some sort of restraint, I guess. I don't know. He's like such a shitty dude. Yet it's like you're
He's making some very fucking fucked choices. He could choose to not fucking do that though. Like, this is just a thing that you may choose to endeavor into if that is how you do. However, you know how I'm a little bit harder on companies? Well, sorry, I can kind of have a pass where the CEO's trying to sell our data out and I have to bitch for more consumer protections. But you know how when we watch Catfish and I just don't give a fuck? Right?
weighing the balances on the scale.
Like, you're catfishing reality, honey.
Like, you know, he's mentally disabled, but he refuses to ever try and adjust himself. And also, it's not like he's incapable of learning things, right? He's still capable. I
have support needs too, goddammit. Is never a fucking cop-out. Is like, you might need support, that is fine. But, like, articulate that. And don't, like, cause people harm because you can't.
Say take care of himself, but you know, he goes out, he goes back to his hotel room, he can at least keep track of those things. How have we not ingrained the idea that, Josh, you're putting yourself out on a limb, buddy? You're gonna get in big trouble. Either way, we have this other segment where Josh goes on one
I'm gonna
of
be
those,
on for a bit longer because I want to play a game.
Show things and see if you can find a true love match. So we got that to look forward to.
What?
TikTok. I have a feeling I'm not in Kansas.
What's your type though?
Blonde hair, white, skinny women, about a similar height to mine.
What is your daily routine like?
I get up by...
I'm sorry, it is a trip for me. I'm so sorry. I can't, like... Hold up. Alright, cool. We're going.
I walk around. I eat one or two.
No, it's such a fucking trip for me because, like, I don't even, like, I can barely look at faces, right? I, like, in terms of, like, how... I never cared about how someone looked. I didn't care, like, if they were kind and they didn't know how to fuck to shower, I would show them how to fuck to shower, right? Okay, cool. Like, if they were kind, that was the thing. You know? Kind, mindful, patient. That's generally it. I just couldn't imagine, like, having to base that off of, like...
So we got
Kansas.
What's your type, though?
Blonde hair, white, skinny women, about a similar height to mine.
What is your daily routine like?
I get up, I walk.
I couldn't imagine caring about somebody's, like... I couldn't care about who we thought fucked to make them. I couldn't imagine giving a fuck about what their dermis looks like. I couldn't imagine giving a fuck about their hair color. I couldn't imagine giving a fuck about, like, any of it, I think. Did you say any of the... Hit me again.
Hair, white.
What's your type, though?
Blonde hair, white, skinny women, about a similar height to mine.
What is your daily
Okay, that's why I don't get it.
like?
I get up, I walk around.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get it. That just all struck out for me. It's like, how do you care about their height? How do you care about, like, see, that's why it's a strikeout for me. I'm still following. It's just like, that's why I fucking pause champs. Goddamn.
And then when the sun goes down, I start drinking.
So I at least appreciate this introductory part. We get some banger jokes. We get a day in the life of living as good old Joshua Block. And he gives us a synopsis of the beautiful woman that he's into. White, his height, blonde hair, probably makes a lot of money, probably is sexy. And unfortunately for him, he's not going to encounter any of those ladies here.
Playing in your head too.
Instead is going to interact with some people, have some good chats, some good talks, talk about his interests.
Okay.
I feel like you could use a belt.
I have a belt.
Oh, okay.
I don't have yachts.
You don't have a yacht? Oh, yeah, 2 helicopters.
Oh. I don't have I don't
You counted on Josh's
property.
name.
Are you from here?
I'm from Long Island.
Oh, you're from Long
Put the fries in the bag.
What is it?
Put the fries.
You put the fries in the bag.
I'm not I don't work in fast food.
I just love the interactions that he has because, like, the normal social interactions that you and I might have don't really translate to Josh because, like, he takes everything so literally that jokes will fly over his head, asking him to do things that are socially awkward, like hugging that random...
Okay, I'm not trying to suppose what anyone else goes through, but as a, like, person with just giving you an experiential thing, that happens to me still, with a lot of sarcasm and humor. Okay, true. However, I think it happened a little bit more when I was hopped up on something that was inhibiting me all the time, right? Like, I'm pretty sure when I would, like, cram an Everclear, that, like, I was a little bit more likely to not really, like, I would also miss just dead ass things you'd say to my face. And occasionally a wall. I would walk into fucking furniture sometimes, you know? I mean, it seems like when you're in a position to, like, have piss on a sock and need to change your undies, which, you know, as a person who's experientially not gonna do that again, it for me, again, my fucking life, it was more likely for me to do shit like if I'm already missing the toilet and that I'm walking barefoot down the street on gravel, I think I might be like a teeny bit more inclined to also mayhapsly fucking miss some a little bit more sarcasm than I might on a day where I'm just chilling sipping water, you know? That's probably not everybody, but that was me for sure. You know, because I understand that, like, some people have different experiences. Okay, fine. Valid and true. Love to my incontinence crew. I think this time it's brought on by liquor.
Chick in the beginning.
I don't know.
But
I think.
I wanted to focus on the final chick, the put the fries in the bag chick, because
Hero.
we get a Mr. Based produced deluxe special, baby, of a date that they go on, and it is it's predictable. It's predictable how it ends up. Let's just roll it.
Sick.
Oh, that's okay. No, it's fine.
Oh, speed dating, speed dating. Yeesh. Oh.
Oh, she's gonna help you, Josh. Josh, what made you throw up?
I mean, to be fair, as someone who likes to help when people need help, I get this. Like,
Stop, you should turn this on.
Josh, you're right, bro. Josh, if she still likes you after this, she's the one.
So you got those beautiful quips from the guys in the back and Mr. Bass just basically egging him on. I appreciate the sympathy that the girl tries to show.
like, I would help somebody through this, but that does not mean they're the one. That just means that, like, it's important to yield aid to people in need.
So obviously, if you're unable to understand, it's not a real date scenario, right? She has no actual interest in dating Josh. Maybe she has an interest in getting some of those 3 million followers. I could understand that. I go on a date with Josh as he throws up all over the floor for that. But we're left with him throwing up from drinking too much. I guess he mentioned taking tequila, so that pushed him over the edge, and that's relatable. You know, there's not a lot of things I think are relatable with Josh, but having issues holding down tequila, I can relate to that. You know, call me a coward, but that's relatable to me. So that basically
No, could not relate. It's the sweet ones that fucked me up, like red wine. I could manage the, like, unsweetened tequila and the fucking moonshine.
camps out.
Whiskey was fine. But, like, when I found the sweet ones, there's a reason I would be very, very sparing. Like, I knew someone who would drink some mango thingy. I forgot what it's called in particular. And, you know, we hung out a lot, and, like, they'd occasionally pass me one, but that would, like, fuck my tummy so quick. Yeah.
The events of John.
I get my sugar through fucking fruit. We do not need to hand me a shitload of added sugar. Some shit will happen.
Josh, in the past week or so, we got the Atlantic City fallout, we got Mr. Bass getting banned, and we got some beautiful dates with some beautiful ladies that Josh is 100% gonna date with. So, as I said in the beginning, if you are interested in supporting the channel, buying some merch would help me greatly. I hope you guys enjoy the designs. I'm looking forward to, in the future, potentially continuing this if people are still interested. So, either way, hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Good days.
No, I'm picking how mortified I can be, not how mortified you can be. I love you all equally and dearly. But the internet was trying to shove this in our face. And I forgot, like, what OG Lo-Fi does, so we're kind of here, like, predominantly for that. But yeah, and then I'm pretty fucking happy and insular. I'll just read fucking engineering and, like, fucking analytical bullshit and call myself quite content, you know, and policy stuff. So I don't know what happens on, like, social media at all. I don't know what the fuck TikTok trends are gonna be like, because even when I would, like, use it for my own enjoyment, I'd kind of just get pigeonholed into, like, you know, similar interest stuff. Hey Rexy, how are you? And so I would never know what a aggregate movement of people were doing if it weren't for other people being able to, like, make it make sense to me. I don't think we're ever gonna not have to, like, bring up how prejudice in the States has gone too wild. Do I want this, or this? Is this link here? I need to close tabs. Full letters here. Sick. I'm a person. I don't know. I agreed with Rick and with Cobra today. That was fun. I'll give that. I did agree with Rick and Cobra today. And we tossed world news. It's called this, I think, to fuck with people. Into controversial for the week. And that's how we're gonna live. And this is for 11 minutes, 50 minutes. We're gonna start here. And then I'm gonna launch a fucking MOBA. I wanna play fucking Deadlock. I'm the least, I know I had to move the window. Hold on, one sec. I'm the least consistent person at doing things, but I'm updating it a second time today. You're heading out. Good night. We love you. Be okay. I'm gonna play Deadlock. And I'm gonna play a Soulsborne. And I think we're gonna be here, or I'm gonna play Deadlock maybe. I think we're gonna be here for an hour. At least 54 and 11. At least an hour. Yeah. So, I might run off for popcorn really quickly. I'm trying to snack more, okay? Like, I'm supposed to, even if eating physically hurts, I'm supposed to snack, like, periodically. I woke up late. I woke up late. I, like, shoved the fucking Adderall up my fucking face, fucking deep down into my gullet with my hand covered in my own viscera and deposited it in my tummy late. I wish I could. It tastes so fucking bad. It tastes so fucking nasty. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna get popcorn and snack and try from where I can. So I'll be right back. And you're gonna be here on this playlist. I'm sorry if anything too cursed happens.
I was just following the bicycle.
Okay, after this. Okay. I forgot what was happening, but I thought more happened. What?
This shit again. I don't
We have to.
purple.
Wait.
You had me.
No, I swear, I've been doing tasks the entire
Where
time.
is dank sweet
I swear to
autoplay
God.
bitches?
I am not even joking. I was next to you.
How's that too fast?
But
Slow?
I
Well, she was
didn't
dead,
kill anybody.
so-
Fine.
We have to go.
30 seconds. I can't do that fast. Oh, sorry. Fuck it. Tough and competent bitches. Let's do it for William Chaff and Grissom White and Chaff. Wow, I'm bad at names. Let's do it for Grissom White and Chaff. Competency. The bane of my existence.
Wait,
My folly. What is over a minute? Because apparently I'm bad at autoplay life, and I don't know how many things I've fucked up to do this, or if it's YouTube being a dick butt. Because I was bitching about the importance of using, like, from... What was the website? It was something. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna... It was a .gov. I know it was a .gov. There's only but so many .govs. Okay, it was definitely not the Department of Justice. It was the cybercrimes one. What's it called? Oh my gosh. Is it linked here? It's linked here. Oh my gosh. I can't remember its name. I suck. There's too many Why is there a login? Oh, it was probably for a court. That makes sense. If I just search for the word. If I look for that, did they post it? Oh, the feds did post it. Oh, why is it like 2 layers of deep? Oh my gosh, I hate you, motherfucking internet. Why are you so mean to me? Making links take more than 1 click? Oh, thank you. I would never remember this thing like this. IC3. Why? I'm never gonna remember that. Anywho's. I guess I'm leaving this up while I go AFK. So here, where do I want to scroll it to? Tips to protect yourself by the feds. Scroll out. So this is... No, YouTube hates ad blockers right now. This is funny for me because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and they want their ad money. And that's fine and good, but like, I'm gonna be fucking real. It just... BRB. Hi. I bent the rug again. Hold on. Oh, and an octopus went down. And there's a fidget on the ground now, but that's okay. No one, like, that's whatever. Sometimes fidgets fall, empires fall, fidget spinners fall. This one's not a spinner, it's a clicker, it's a key clicker. It's like little keys, so like it's not always appropriate to go tapping on my keyboard to kill time, and sometimes it is just what the fucking mothership ordered. God damn it. My bandana fell to the ground. This is weird.
Oh, so much fell. Oh no, so many things fell. But
Hi. I'm supposed to put together a little figure that I was going to, there's like 4-dimensional trolling I'm getting to that involves perspective and still abiding by very gross geometric shapes because it irritates someone in particular in a funny haha for me kind of way. And that's what I call friendship. Thank you. Sometimes. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. So anyways, it's really fun to stream on YouTube, but just really trying to disincentivize ad blockers while just pointing to like the, you know, federal bureaus say don't use ad blocker or don't not use an ad blocker while Google's trying to like limit access to it, which is like directly gonna put people at fucking risk. That's like wild. It's funny. Anywho's like we be giggling at stuff sometimes. Yeesh. Honestly, this is so fucking true. Like it is coercive to force people to apologize. Like we want them to take accountability, or to, if they're not accountable, we want to know. Like, right, we don't give a fuck if they apologize. We care that they actually take an action that is corrective and not continuing bullshit. Right? Imagine if just everyone could fucking just apologize this genuinely, not have a praxis and plan to fucking grow, and then just go on with it. Wouldn't that be wild? That would be something else. I could not... That would be wild. Like, that would be a lot. That would definitely be a thing. And I don't know why you'd do that or why you'd want that, but people should learn and grow. Anyways, video games. Give me a minute.
If you don't know, I treat the...
Hold on. Audio filtering? Am I doing their background audio weird? Okay, pulling that off. Let's see what they got going on.
Offenders list like it's Tinder. Hey man, Caleb plant tripping. So I started off good. I found a lot of great thrift shops.
I got popcorn.
But I just couldn't get them to answer.
I guess I gotta eat that and launch a game
media.
and
so
do
I had
updates.
To sacrifice the
right?
quality for content once
right.
again. This is a terrible thrift shop. This is like leaving with pots and pans instead of clothes.
Yeah, you heard bro right. He's using the registered offenders list like Tinder. You know, there's been levels of down bad, all right? I've been down bad. You've probably been down bad. We've all probably done things that we would never speak of on the internet, stuff that the CIA, Batman, okay, Professor Xavier couldn't pull out of our mind. But to go on the internet and...
This one time, someone like sat down next to me at a restaurant. I took my friend out to go get like food because that's, you know, homies take care of homies. I was like on lunch and like I walked by my homie's place of employ because they were close by and I was like, homie, are you able to take, do you already have lunch? And they were like, no. And I'm like, okay, can you leave for lunch or do I need to bring you something? And they were like, I can leave for lunch. And we go for lunch and, you know, by the end of this, like we're about to walk once, like literally across the street to walk them back to work, right? But before that, someone sits next to me and they're like, will you be my girlfriend? And I'm just like, well, you were really polite with the person at the till. You were very polite with my friend. You asked very appropriately and politely. Okay, that sounds fine. And then I got in their car.
Openly
I didn't come back for a whole day.
Admit that you're so down.
Oh, they got me in their car under the auspice of kittens, and the reason I didn't come back for the whole day is they actually did have kittens. I played with their kittens a lot. It was really fun.
bad that you need to use the registered offenders list just to get your wee-wee wet is a whole nother level of thirsty.
Yeah, that brother's starving.
Yes, sir. Bro's over here talking about, yeah, had to go to the thrift shop. Bro, you are not Malcolm Moore. Dude's over here talking about a thrift shop fine.
Honestly, the way that they did that, the way they slid that in so well, by the way, was them being, like, actually not a shithead to anyone for any reason. The politeness they carried with everyone is what put me at ease. It was that. It was that even when inconvenienced, they were just being hella polite.
And when he's probably piping down some chick who spent time with Epstein's wife.
Oh,
I've
so
seen
cool.
a lot of crazy things while I've made videos the past couple of years, but I think this might have actually been the most insane thing that I have seen somebody post on the internet in my entire life. Oh, I can already feel my brain cells degrading. Jesus Christ.
I'll stop fighting with your music, hold on.
Yo, how's it going, broskies? It's your boy Lofi here. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day because I'm about to ruin it. So I had just been scrolling through TikTok, and I'm not gonna lie, my For You page is out of pocket. It's out of pocket as all right, a lot of weird videos, okay? Mostly guitar riffs, memes, and then this guy popped up a couple of months ago, and I've just been waiting for the perfect time to just make this video, and I figured today is the day. This TikToker by the name of Very Scam Likely is a different kind of man, all right? He likes a specific kind of woman. You know, he doesn't like him old, he doesn't like him young, you know, he likes the kind of women who like him young. He likes the Drakes of women. So much so that he has made a several-part series about how to use the registered offenders list like a dating app. Now, this isn't something that's out of the norm for this guy's type of content. I mean, he's made a video titled Giving My Follower a Happy Ending, where he meets up with a fan and takes them to a massage parlor to get some hak tua from the masseuse.
Taking one of my followers to get a happy movie ending. This guy here, he's right here. All right, what's up, bro? Hold up. Before you hop in, search yourself, pat yourself down. I'm not trying to be unalive today. Power your phone off, please. How many phones you got?
One. Come on.
All right, power it off in front of me.
30 minutes?
No, but 30 minutes, okay? 2 people?
No, just him. It's his birthday.
Yes.
No, it's just him. I'm not going, just him.
She was trying really, really hard. I was like, damn, like she's Super Saiyan mode right now.
She tries to get you out there fast, huh?
And then,
bro, I thought I was tripping, bro. I was like, I usually don't last this fast.
That's the type of content that this guy makes. Why?
Tripping, bro. I was like, I usually don't last this fast.
That's
fast, huh?
And then,
bro, I thought I was tripping, bro. I was like, I usually don't last this fast. Fast, huh?
And then, Super Saiyan mode right now.
She tries to get you out there fast, huh?
And then,
bro, I thought I was tripping, bro. I was like, I usually don't last this fast.
That's the type of content that this guy makes. Why would you meet up with a random fan and be like, hey man, I know you can get some random Asian girl to stroke your shit for $29.99. Why is that an experience you would want to share with someone? And if you heard in the clip, he said, oh no, I'm not coming in today. Yeah, he's done a video where he went in himself to find massage parlors to show you where to go to get a nice happy end. This is probably the most deplorable type of content I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm a very degenerate man, alright? I will straight up admit that. I am a degenerate motherfucker. But never in my life have I been so down bad that I've tried to find ways to go get happy endings
one box
from
before I fuck up another
prostitution
person.
Massage parlors and using the RSO to try and find a date. But apparently, that is our homeboy Very Scam Likely's favorite pastime. So now that we've fully established just how degenerate this man is going to be for a couple of likes, clicks, and views, I figured we'd take a full deep dive into this man's master class on how to use the registered offenders list to get laid.
Sorry, I don't have ADS
Day 3
here.
of the RSO
I have
tour.
Alt-Fire.
If you don't know, I treat the offenders list like it's Tinder.
FPS
Amen,
MOBA.
Caleb Plant tripping. So I
Made
started
by
off
Valve.
good. I found a lot of
Works
great
okay.
thrift shops. But
I
I
like
just
it.
couldn't get them to answer
Deadlock.
and or find their social
Pretty.
media. So I had to sacrifice the quality for content once again.
I hate how he's treating this like it's a normal, average, everyday thing.
I'm sorry, I think we're gonna have to get the clip of I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice the quality for content. I love y'all dearly. We need that clip in particular. It is a little gnarly, but it's kind of funny, so It'll do. It'll do. Okay, thanks.
Like, sorry guys, the hot offenders, they were taken, man. Now I gotta go for the ugly predators. My bad, guys. You're not some YouTuber having to apologize for forgetting to record a part 2 to a video game playthrough. This isn't a normal, average, everyday influencer thing. Who even is the target audience for these types of videos? Who is looking at this and being like, yeah, I'm striking out with the ladies, so I might as well go for those who struck out with the law.
This is a terrible thrift shop. This is like leaving with pots and pans instead of clothes. I already know how bad this is. It's just for content. Please don't do me. First step, y'all know what to do. Find that Facebook, make sure they match up, and hop in that DM. I almost forgot the most important step. Check the charges. Oh my God, she had 2 charges of the same thing. I hope the freak hasn't died down yet, and I don't want to hear no excuses when it comes to me.
You guys see those charges? Let's pause.
For yellow lane, I'm gonna forget.
Okay. Oral
I can see it, but I'm gonna
with a minor
forget.
under 16 years of age. And offender is 21 or more years of age. Second offense, lewd or lascivious acts with a 14 or 15 years of age and offender 10 years or more older than a victim. And this dude had the nerve to say, I hope the freak hasn't died down too much. What do you mean you hope the freak hasn't died down too much?
Tone deaf
you hope
as
she's still
Macbeth.
Over here talking about, please don't do me, bro. I know this is wrong, but it's just for content. It's not just for content. He's clearly using the content excuse because he has some weird fetish that he's trying to pass off as humor.
I'm so bad right now. This is why we do bots first.
They hit me with this, and I don't know why. I never seen this before. Really wasn't planning on doing anything with this one, so I crashed out. I pressed one. I said,
Also, because
located?
I've been like
I'm
being
here,
a
baby.
silly
Where you
goose.
at? How did you find me? So I had to lie. I said you looked familiar. I honestly thought you were someone else. Ha. I'm visiting there right now, actually. I had to get her mind off of me being a stranger, so I just said, what do you do for fun? I have lots of fun, but not love to give massages. That's my favorite. I'm still learning, but I'm good at it.
Well, at least this is looking good for him so far. We all know how much he loves massages with a little happy ending. And you guys better have your notepads out and be taking notes, because remember, he said you have to lie. Just a little bit, all right? In order to get your wee wet, get your hot dog thrown down a lasagna cake, you gotta lie to the hose, because you're a disgusting human being who's having to go on the registry to get laid. So being good at lying is a necessary prerequisite,
at all
right?
there. You can't see the map, that's it.
Regardless
I'm in
of the
yellow
fact
again,
that,
lane
where
there.
he found this chick, if you have to
See now.
lie your way
That's all.
into someone's pants, you just have
Shoppity
zero
shop shop.
riz, bro. Like you cannot
Where?
get bitches. I mean, if you're watching this guy's content at all, the only time you've probably ever seen a woman is in 1080p on your phone on the Black and Orange website. So I think that speaks for itself.
I knew something was off about it when she kept typing like this. I see, that's dope. I got some friends that would need it. It's 4 of us. See, I actually did have some boxing teammates with me, so I figured we would all need it. But then I said, you wouldn't leave us with a sad ending, right?
Bro, I swear to God, I was just joking about the whole happy ending thing earlier, but this dude is legit trying to get a happy ending from a registered offender. This man has reached levels of down bad that I didn't even think possible. This man has to have broken some kind of world record. Also, just look at bro's face when he's just talking about this. Just thinking about it is probably giving him a half chub. And the fact that he's trying to get his homies in on this is even weirder, bro. What are his friends like? Do his friends even know who this chick is? That she's registered on the special list? If he's lying to his homies, then this man needs to be locked up. So somebody, the FBI needs to come lock this brother up.
My heart was beating, but she said if you want to leave with a happy movie ending, that would cost $100 each. I knew she needed the money, so I knew I could negotiate it. $200 for 4, work with me.
Oh, I'm too far and I'm not paying attention.
I will be fast. I
suck.
can't speak for them. I can speak for me.
I would say I'm surprised that dude is just openly admitting to everybody and every woman in the entire world that he busts fast, but I'm not. This is probably why he's having to go onto the special list to try and get the hose anyways, is because
I did rewind it for that part like 10 billion times.
I know I'll be fast,
Only because I'm so used to people like refusing to like be okay with
Okay,
themselves
fine,
after
tomorrow
that.
at
And
11
it's like,
p.m. What's your number? I'm
no
gonna
one
call
really
you tomorrow.
gives a fuck,
She
bro.
gave me her number, and I called her for a little
Life's
bit before
life.
I went over.
If you are in a, if you're chilling, you're chilling. Fuck off.
I'm just like, put your hands on me.
Which is it? I need. I want hellfire rate.
Yeah.
No.
That was after we first picked her up. I told you she's not normal, or she could have just been nervous because it was 4 of us in the car. But I don't know.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what the homie be on because she swore she knew him, but I ain't gonna judge nobody. I'm gonna keep it a secret.
Yeah, in case you thought this was just a bit or a skit or some satire Dan Henschel type beat, no, this is real. He actually met up with this chick, him and the homie, and he recorded it. Yeah, I guess I forgot to mention that part.
Yes,
Bro has an OnlyFans where he records himself doing the do with registered offenders. Yeah, that's right. For $3.99, you can watch him get a happy ending from someone who's not allowed within 100 feet of a school.
Well,
and the massage was actually pretty good.
if I could have cubed, I could have lived.
I that was good.
Kind of thought I could.
I really feel like my life is not
I
real,
realized
and
I
I'm
was
just
ignorant
AI
as fuck.
generated.
It's
Y'all
okay.
already know
Hold
where to
on.
find me at if you want to see the
It's
18 plus
good. We
content
got
from
this.
it. You must be 18. There's
Then
no
head on
ands,
next.
ifs, or buts. I know
Then I'll
this
go
is like
to
the
healing
best series
tree
on
next.
TikTok right now, and y'all want more videos. I get it. It's fun to me too.
I'm still learning
But I'm
why I give a
actually
fuck
putting
about
in
the
work.
spirit
These
tree.
videos are hard to make. They take time and dedication.
I'm getting the feeling
and
that
money.
no one's made it make
Now, I do
sense,
have
so
to
I just
correct
don't give a
myself
fuck yet.
here.
But as soon as
His
they do,
OF
I'll
is
be
actually
happy.
free. I was trying to make a little jokey joke earlier. It's not $3.99. It is free. But he does have the 18 plus content for you to view that he records, I assume, from his exploits. I'm pretty sure this is the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I
Person,
don't
you're
know
low
how to
health.
feel.
Hi.
I am actually
Bye-bye.
at a loss for words. Usually I'm quick with the
No,
jokes, with the
okay,
quips.
so I need to
don't-
remember that, like,
I think this man
the
genuinely
bots
needs
will
some help. Bro,
make me
reach out to me. I know
overextend
a
so
pretty good
severely,
therapist.
and my
Seriously,
noob
though, alright,
ass
I'm gonna
is
have
gonna
give
get
this
rocked,
tutorial
right?
a 0
Like,
out of 10
you can
because
be
I don't want
so
to stick my wee-wee in a
unfucking necessarily
and I guess
aggressive
that's the
with
moral
these.
of this video today. If you're down bad,
I will remember to
down
check
on your
up.
luck,
There's
your
two up
crush
tops that I have to be
ends up
cautious
getting,
of.
put on the
True.
casting couch, all right? You're just having the worst day possible. Don't do this, all right? Just rub one out, and you'll feel a lot better. The
Edge
post-nut
don't
clarity
goon.
will hit, and
But
you won't
sentiment
even care.
otherwise,
That's
yeah,
the moral
sure.
of today's video. Don't listen to this guy. Don't listen to this tutorial. This is a very, very bad idea. Anyways, yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's video, smash a fat like on it and subscribe if you're new. I would really appreciate that. Also, make sure to check out the links in the description: Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Instagram, blah, blah, blah. Shameless self-promotion. You guys know the drill. And regardless of the fact that we all may have just witnessed a handful of crimes, I really hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. I've been Loki. Peace out, broskies.
Why? I hate you. Rude. It lasts longer than the stun, so I'm good with this. This is why. Okay, I'm so bad that cube is just clutch, okay? Can I just get a... Oh no, that's the wrong direction. Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Doing something I didn't want to do. Cool. Next video. I mean, it's bots, we're fine.
Discovered the Ozempic Trizone.
Regrets.
Ozempic Trizone, I lowered my A1C, CV risk,
Regrets.
and lost some weight.
When she stepped down
Waste
as
of
the
time.
company's spokesperson,
Basically like me. God damn it.
recently, she's taken
Oh well.
medication to lose weight.
Which one was it? One up. Okay, cool, we're waiting.
Increase in
Keep
patients
waiting.
getting prescription
Yeah, we're waiting.
semaglutide in the past 4 years.
People hate on it because they want to do it, and the people who hate on
I want
it the
more
most are pissed
fucking
off that they can't afford it.
attack speed.
Accept yourself, love yourself, and it's
I do, that's why I went for
disappointing to
that.
body positivity was all a big lie.
Did I turn off
Some
noise
topics in
filtering?
this video or imagery included in this video may be triggering.
Okay, yeah.
Body positivity is dead.
I'm gonna start frothing at the mouth. Do you guys even know what you're doing?
Wearing a basic fit because
I
the
love all of
accessory
you
is my
equally,
front
and I
stomach,
genuinely don't
even
give a
after
fuck
eating dinner,
about
and of course
much
being
aside from
skinny.
are you
You're so
growing as a
iconic,
person.
Liv. They hate you because they aren't you.
So at least
Cigarettes
someone
are
loves
back
you
in
for
somehow.
you.
It's funny to
I think
call
more people
fat
do.
again.
I
Skinny
know
is the
other people
accessory.
like me,
Oh,
so
Bella
presumably.
Hadid, Ozempic. These videos,
But if you don't believe
every
it, you
10
at least
years,
have the one you can
counterculture
hear right
flares up.
now.
Liv is a 22-year-old corporate worker
So,
in New York
you know,
City who
whatever.
recently built a following of over 670,000 on TikTok.
What in
by
the
posting
graphics
videos where
aberration?
she shares her basically devotion to staying
Okay,
thin.
I have to fix it
Schmidt's
then.
account has been removed as a result of community
No, I don't.
guideline violations.
Liv Schmidt being banned on TikTok for being skinny is so iconic. And all the fatties with their 7,000 calorie what I eat in a day videos are fine.
She started a new account in the meantime, and this is what the bio
Overcommit.
said when she launched this account. It read, "It's not a sin to want to be thin."
The I'm so skinny, oh
Free
my
item.
god, should we invite Bella Hadid? Does make me giggle. It would be appalling to even say that in an era of body
I meant to
positivity. Yet we
protect
don't
myself.
connect the dots to maybe conclude
Okay,
that
so you're
this
missing the
skinny
map.
obsession might be indicative
that's
of
it.
something bigger. We
Got 'em.
mindlessly feed into
We're
it and
fine.
cause history to literally repeat itself. And it's already starting.
Hello,
Remember all
my name is
debuffs?
Salem,
Yeah.
and welcome to my commentary
I'm
channel,
already Jen,
where we
I'm
take
already
serious topics and dissect them in a not so serious way. Today's topic: how everyone and their grandma is on Ozempic. I didn't even get to talk. Oh, hey, how's it going, Kenji? Oh, do you have something to say to the
Yee.
audience, sir?
Yee.
Oh, He
Then over
didn't
here
want to
next.
talk. He was like, this is getting too political. Hello everybody, it is me,
Why?
Salem, and welcome back to my Chanel In Bed With Me edition. I didn't get to upload last week because I was sick as a dog. Speaking of dogs, there's gonna be a lot of barking
Woofing,
in the background.
cough.
It's just my
I'm on
neighbor's
green
dogs,
lane.
so
Oh my
just
gosh.
ignore that. I was literally feeling
I mean,
all fine and dandy until a hater of mine decided
we're
to cast
making
a
it
spell
work.
on me and make me sick, and I literally felt like I was dying. I had like an ear infection, and no, I didn't get the ear infection from listening to KSI's new horrible song.
We are going to pretend we didn't hear that.
If KSI is watching, I actually changed my mind. I think the
I've not
song is
heard
really
it.
good, and you should like totally Venmo me $1 million. I just got it because apparently I have like deformed ear tubes or whatever. This is why I hate going to the hospital, because I swear I get diagnosed with something else to be stressed out about, and then the doctors are like, don't be so stressed, it's gonna kill you early, and then that makes me even more stressed. It's just been like really hard, you know? The last video I uploaded, which was about the Hispanic influencer community and it being whack.
You're kind of lucky I'm even talking to you right now. Usually I pay people to talk to me.
Did you just hear what he said? He said, usually I pay people to talk to me.
Okay, cool. I forgot mechanics. We're good. We'll remember how to play soon.
I'm not the only
It's
one that
fine.
heard that.
Well,
I'm not a MOBA player usually. Remember, like
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah.
I play
speak
Sims,
Spanish.
Mysteries,
Dora who,
and
I got a lot of
Soulsborne,
support from
and
that video, so thank you so much. Thank you so much for being a part of my community. I'm so happy to have you as my neighbor. Since
fucking
I got a lot
horror
of new
games.
followers from that video, I took to Instagram
This is
to
like
do a
the one
Q&A,
genre
and I asked you
I
guys
barely
to ask me
touch.
some questions.
Actually
And a
touch
lot
more
of you
hero
guys asked me
shooters
so many
by
cool
volume,
things like, how can
and,
I
like,
love
definitely
myself?
substantially
How to deal
more,
with life? And then questions like
RPGs.
this, asking me if I'm on
'Cause I'm a
Ozempic.
fucking goober.
First of all, so you think
Oops,
I'm
really.
I think it's just so weird and dystopian that our society is entering this era where anyone who
assuming
loses any
your
weight or claims that
pharmacology
they're on a health
shit.
journey, that we automatically assume it has anything to do with Ozempic because people are over abusing that substance so much and it's so common.
See,
I'm talking celebrities,
didn't know that people were doing it
influencers,
commonly,
musicians,
'cause
artists, everyday people, your cousin's cousin, even your
I read
cousin's
computer
cousin
shit
cousin is
sometimes.
on it. The usage of
I read
this meant for
some
diabetics drug
subset
has become so
of shit.
normalized that we are now discrediting anyone on a health journey. I've been on my journey for over 2 years, and it was a lot of hard work.
I forgot
It's
I was
crazy
not going
to
somewhere
see
cheeky.
how it's starting
Nope.
to affect how we view weight loss, but not only that, how we view weight,
It's fine.
bodies, body acceptance, beauty standards, fashion trends, and so much more. And just this resurgence of the obsession of being thin again, to the point where once big influencers and celebrities are also becoming thin now. Lizzo is getting skinny. Nikocado Avocado is skinny. Shane Dawson is skinny.
I, Shane Yaw, my real name, I am not a pedophile.
Christina Aguilera is on Ozempic, and she's probably doing some sort of witchcraft because who is this? Kelly Osbourne is on Ozempic.
I got very overwhelmed and I forgot food existed for a while. That was regrettable.
that they can't afford it.
What's awesome about you?
I'm hot and I'm funny. I'm a skinny legend.
Skinny legend?
I'm a skinny legend.
Maybe people can't
And I
afford
think
it
I lost
because
muscle
celebrities
mass.
keep using it for themselves
TLDR.
just to then lie
I miss
about how
it.
they achieved
It
the
took
weight
me a
loss
while
so
to
they
get
can
it.
sell clueless fans a
I'm
weight
gonna
loss
do
tea
it
that
again.
don't even work. A lot of people have made videos
I'll just keep my
about
shit
how
calm.
the
It's
Y2K
fine.
heroin chic skinny era is making a resurgence and how problematic that can be. And also people have made separate videos on how Ozempic is being used by everyone and their grandma and how that can be problematic, but no one is seeming to connect the two and how they are very intricately
Eepers.
entwined and related, which is causing the current
I'm
outcome
dead.
that we're seeing a lot in Gen
I'm
Z
dead as
who
fuck.
do not care much for bodily diversity on Victoria's Secret runways, the rise of body checking trends on TikTok, and also just straight up fat phobic content on TikTok, where people are calling a size 8 fat and people are getting upset over a Roblox dress up game wanting to include plus size body types. A Roblox
Why are
game.
people bitchy about that? That is so fucking weird.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not okay though. It's not, on Roblox.
Not to mention all these so-called body positivity warriors all of a sudden becoming thin out of nowhere too and completely abandoning the movement. The very people who were telling
couldn't help
people
it was
to
fun.
just
I wanted
love
to do it. I've
themselves
never done
and
it.
Be happy with the size
I get shot
you're
if I
at,
do
or
it.
like,
It's
I
good
can
to
be skinny
know.
now. Bye guys.
That was fun.
are evil and you need to be destroyed.
And them big fat bitches
witches will burn in hell.
The hypocrisy is just way too much. No diversity unless you are this unhealthy weight. We are now abusing substances to get said skinny. Diet culture is severely rampant.
I'm still the worst
once
player
again,
in the game.
and it
It's
truly
fine.
is like looking at history repeating itself. It's literally the same exact thing.
No one ever said
but
I
it
was
just
good.
looks different. This societal shift that we are seeing can lead to a very dangerous outcome if we continue down this path. And I'm here to kind of talk about the nuances between that. So put on some pajamas, get your favorite snacks, grab some water, get into bed with me, and let's yap away because I love yapping and I know you love to hear me yap. But before I deep dive into today's video topic, I would love to thank Beyonce for letting me accept a sponsor and for her to allow me to make today's video. And thank you to Shopify. I love shopping online, but I can't shop online and spend
We'll eventually
my
work a
money
third
on
into our
a homemade
rotation.
sweet treat
One
or
day.
a K-pop keychain
One day.
if there are no shops to shop at.
But I like
thankfully, that is where
leaves and the
Shopify
color
comes in.
green.
Nobody does selling better than Shopify. Shopify is an online e-commerce platform that helps businesses sell products and services online, in person, and on social media, meaning way less carts going abandoned and way gonna want to buy it. And businesses that sell more sell with Shopify. And so you too can trial period at Shopify to upgrade your selling today. That's
There's their thingy. Do you want me to make it bigger? I can make it bigger for you. It's okay. There's their thingy, and I'll give you their linkity boop. Would that make it better? I'll give you their thingy and their boopity boop. Where the fuck did I put the fucking chat, bro? What the fuck? Oh, I found it. Yo, I'm bad at life. Shh. All right, cool. Thank you. I am bad at life. I suck so much ass. It's okay.
Shopify.com/SalemTovar. So before we deep dive into why I believe Ozempic single-handedly killed the body positivity movement, we should probably first talk about what the body positivity movement even is, how it started.
Sorry, it's
who
also
was
fun for
behind
me to
making it
snack while I
popular,
listen to
and who
Coach
quickly
Greg
abandoned it
pop
once
off.
self-love stopped being profitable. Yeah, let's talk about it. Discussion topic 1. Rich people get Ozempic and poor people get body positivity. The body positivity movement began as a response to the societal pressures around beauty standards. It didn't become a huge movement until the early 2000s to 2010s because
Waiting
of
for
social
Matt.
media's pivotal role
12
in
include.
promoting
Over 12
these
include.
very unrealistically unhealthy body types, such as Tumblr and other platforms glamorizing the heroin chic look, such as Victoria's Secret runways, campaigns, and all of that. I am an older Gen Zer, so even though I grew up with the amazing realm of the internet where I could watch fan-made My Little Pony animations, as well as Naruto edits to edgy Linkin Park songs, watching people play Five Nights at Freddy's, I also grew up with the not-so-good stuff on the internet, such as creepypastas, controversial YouTubers doing controversial things, Tumblr, and the whole era where people would encourage one another to eat unhealthily to become unhealthily thin, which has forever scarred my brain. If you were part of that era and you stumbled across that, you deserve financial compensation. I am so sorry. Point is, around this time, a movement like this was definitely needed because it was starting to affect a lot of young people. And when people think of the body positivity movement, people think it's like encouraging people to become unhealthy or whatever. When in reality, it was just a response to this unhealthy obsession society was having with being super thin to the point where it was affecting every teenager on Tumblr. Movement emphasized that all bodies, regardless of shape, size, or physical abilities, deserved respect, representation, and acceptance. And this movement got really big to the point where even big brands that used to promote a certain unhealthy body type started to jump on the campaigns.
Like, one of the worst things you can do is start making people feel unheard and unseen.
And this was kind of the
that will
route
only
society
contribute to
started go in. And pretty
unsafe
soon
outcomes.
you would see that the body type that would become popular would be more of a thicker body type. As this movement became more mainstream in social media,
we clamped down on me doing it. I almost
this movement
overextended, but I
started to
caught
become
myself.
more profitable and favorable for influencers and celebrities to endorse. So that's exactly what happened. People such as Tess Holiday encouraged this movement.
Okay, I
People
couldn't do
such as
ADS
Oprah encouraged
on
this
other
movement. Lizzo
McDougal,
encouraged this
but we can do
movement. It
ADS
started
here.
to get heavily criticized.
And I'm gonna
the more
keep saying that I
popular
like
it got and the
ADS.
more commercialized it got. A lot of people criticized this movement for being pro-obesity, which I mean,
I knew I shouldn't have.
But okay.
But I knew 2 hits would have done it, and I knew I couldn't get 2 hits in, so that was a very ignorant choice.
Bologna, of bolognas,
honestly
okay?
just terrible.
I think Unfortunately, when it comes to every good movement with good intention, it eventually gets hijacked by the internet and then ruined further by influencers and famous rich people who try to make it like their own thing, and then the message gets lost. And this definitely happened with this movement.
Apparently I
because
bit
the
off
amount
part
of
of my
people
fucking
who were
sleeve.
supposedly all for this movement, all
And
of
it's
a
over there,
sudden,
just a
when
tuft of it.
Ozempic was introduced, ditched
I don't
it,
remember
which shows
that.
that there was no true, genuine care behind the movement, and it didn't happen overnight. It's been happening for a while, where we see famous curvy icons such as Kim Kardashian lose a lot of weight overnight. People reversing their BBLs so that they could be more thinner instead of the popular thick body. And then we would see really big celebrities who used to be plus size disappear and then come back out of nowhere looking completely different. It was reported that there was a new miracle drug out there called Ozempic.
Silly
that was
blooper.
originally
That's
made
just a
for
fucking NPC
diabetic
even.
people. It
Never
works by
mind.
mimicking
Double
a
never
hormone
minders.
called GLP,
Fuck it.
which helps regulate blood sugar levels and slows digestion,
Please,
which
thank
led
you.
to weight loss as a side effect. A lot of rich influencers and celebrities were able to get their hands on, and now there is a huge rush of everyday normal people trying to find the off-brand Wegovy and Ozempic, because the actual
forgot to look at
Wegovy
my
and
health.
Ozempic is so
I
expensive
saw that
the
oh
average
my
person
gosh.
who actually has diabetes cannot afford it because it's that much in demand. All of these celebrities had one thing in common, which is Ozempic face.
gosh.
And this is Ozempic face. An Ozempic face just looks like how someone
Fire
would look
rate
like
meat,
with
yes.
super fast and intense weight loss,
Are we
which is a
blue
side
lane?
effect
No,
of
how do I see?
Ozempic. So
Yes.
these celebrities and influencers didn't have to say anything about, well, I'm actually not on it. Guys, I just ate a piece of broccoli for dinner every night. Like, girl, no. Y'all have every sign of being on Ozempic. But alongside Ozempic becoming more popular, so was something else that would reinforce the two combining to become kind of like an unstoppable force, which was the Y2K skinniness coming back. And the Y2K aesthetic was very popular in obviously the 2000s. And obviously there's nothing wrong with an aesthetic coming back and becoming popular again. Even though I love the Y2K aesthetic, I really wish that we can dress like this again. Like, imagine me just like
That would be so
chilling
sick.
at a Red Robin eating a burger. Like, can we normalize this, guys? Can we normalize
Please?
this? The 2000s were plagued with problematic things such as severe body shaming, abusing substances just to become thinner, which sounds very familiar, huh? Unfortunately,
life.
part
There.
of the aesthetic is that you have to have a certain body type for it. Obviously, you don't actually have to have a certain body type for it, but around this time, if you did not have this certain type of body type, basically you would be stoned to death by the media. That's why the body positivity movement first emerged, because it was ridiculous.
Oh, I misread
People
where they
weren't
were.
allowed to just exist.
Oh, no, I
But
didn't. Okay.
history repeats itself, and I
Sick.
think it's crazy that within just
I'm
like
just bad.
4
It's
years
fine.
we went from having
It's
messages
cool. Now I
such
can
as
heal off my
this and
person.
having people back
I just
up
fed
this
them points. It's
movement
okay.
to
I
stuff
stuck.
like this, and the
Relax.
very people who backed up this movement also taking this substance to lose weight and then just abandoning this movement altogether. Our
I just
cultural
fed them
shift
and-
is
I just
now
fed them a
moving
lot. It's
away from the
okay.
body
Don't worry
positivity
about
movement,
it.
and we are now entering
They
the
needed to eat.
renaissance, if you will, of the Y2K diet culture weight loss madness. And the craziest part about all of this is that since Ozempic has now become so high in demand, it's become so expensive that it can only be in the hands of
I know,
people who
right?
are rich, famous, leaving the people
I
who
say
can't
things
afford
with my
it, while
mouth, and then
society
what
is
do I
shifting
do?
towards more of
I go and I
skinny
extend like a
obsessed
goober,
era via substance
and I get
use.
rocked.
It leaves the everyday person
okay.
like, huh. So I guess all that body positivity, messaging, promotions really meant squat diddly. Recently, there was a South Park special episode all about the Ozempic craze. And in South Park, they decided to name the Ozempic as Lizzo.
I controlled all my cravings to be thinner with Lizzo.
It's Lizzo. It's not funny. Okay, it kind of is, just a little bit. Basically, the premise is that people of South Park are introduced to this new drug named Lizzo. Everyone's getting skinny but lying about using it. And Cartman tries to get his hands on it, but he finds it impossible because healthcare system is horrible.
Yeah, you see, the doctors and the pharmaceutical companies and the insurance companies all kind of work together.
So all you have to do is navigate the American healthcare system.
Which is devilishly difficult.
That was a
No,
little
I need
too
to stop doing that.
accurate.
One
And
habit,
this
bad
is
habit.
What Cartman says in the episode.
There's these new medications that can treat obesity, but my mom can't afford them. If your doctor wants to put you on medication, your insurance will pay for it. They're kind of new drugs, and so the only people that can get them are people who can pay $1,200 a month, and the rest of us get this. What's this? It's a prescription for Lizzo. Rich people get Ozempic, poor people get body positivity.
Is that not the message that you get from society nowadays? Because that's literally exactly the message that I get with everything that's been going on. You see, body positivity, self-love, body diversity isn't seen as cool anymore, not even to the younger generations. That is why Gen Z got pissed at the newest Victoria's Secret runway, because they were like, these people aren't model-esque enough. Yes, that actually happened, and I made a video about it too. Gen Z is also obsessed with the Y2K skinniness. Gen Z is also upset that a Roblox game, yes, a Roblox dress-up game, is wanting to include plus-sized bodies. I can't with Gen Z sometimes. They're like, I can't handle the beauty standards, it's too much. Social media just makes me feel so bad about myself. And then 5 minutes later, we'll call people like Liv Schmidt an icon, make the biggest it girls people who are thin like Bella Hadid, make people go viral all the time for doing nothing but just staring to the camera and being pretty. And then when the people who are attractive go viral because they chose to interact with that content, they'll be in the comments like, I wish I looked like them. Then why'd you interact with it? I don't feel bad for y'all no more. And here's the thing, I freaking love Gen Z so much. I love how creative we can be and our ability to find humor in everything, but I get disappointed time and time again because we really do be hella hypocritical. We all know damn well that we are bringing back the toxic culture millennials fought so hard to get rid of, but it seems like just we don't care. And of course, since I'm gonna be talking about Gen Z, I have to talk about this topic while doing the most Gen Z thing ever. Playing Roblox. Oh my god, I feel so official and perfect.
I have to play a MOBA. Okay, honestly, this is the most you can.
Welcome to my game.
This is like kicking it for my hours on any other MOBA.
The YouTube wall that I film at.
Misclick galore.
Anyways, welcome to part 2 of my video, where I'm going to play the game Dress to Impress while talking about how Gen Z is bringing back all the toxic culture that
Fuck, I forgot they were there.
hard to get rid of by following influencers like Liv Schmidt, making trends like what I eat in a day.
God damn it, I actually forgot they were there.
I'm mad over a Roblox game for wanting to include body diversity. Womp womp. This is me.
I'm such an ignorant bitch.
Okay, theme is birthday. Also, I know that the creator of this game is like problematic, but they recently gave their game to the developers, so I'm allowed to still play this, okay? And I literally bought VIP, and I'm not gonna let my $5 go to waste, okay? When you play this game, you probably see one thing, which is the body type. The body type is very, very thin. Also, I think for this theme, I'm gonna make Pinkie Pie, and if no one gets the reference,
It's hard to get the clothes unless you have the same body. There's just, even with the clothes,
the creator of the game was heavily inspired by Y2K fashion,
struggle for
Y2K
them.
models, and just that
So
Y2K
there is a
era
technical
in general that involves
overhead,
thin, low-rise
which
jeans,
all
baby
of
tees,
the
and crop
models are
tops.
always gonna
However,
have,
recently the creator
which is
of this
like
game
some clothes are
got
gonna
into
look
a
either
lot of
really
hot
good or really
water
shit.
for being accused
But
of all types of things,
you know what?
including making really horrible
here for it.
comments in their Discord towards plus-sized people. And ever since the creator of this game relinquished their game to the game developers, the developers wanted to include a plus-size body model, as right now there are only 2, a male model and a female model. And not only did people not give 2 squat diddlies about the creator being problematic, they also were extremely angry at the developers wanting to add another body type. People saying that if the developers add a plus-size body that they're going to stop playing, or saying stuff like, this is supposed to be a model game. Plus-size models exist, y'all. Well, this is a Y2K.
I'm waiting for someone to kill me so I can
it's
get that
2024
lovely
over.
dank.
Or some people have also been saying stuff like, I hope they do add the plus-size body. It's perfect for me to make Ursula or Queso. First of all, leave my girl Ursula out of this and my boy Queso out of this. They're icons, but a
No,
lot
go
of
on. Thank
people
you.
are saying that they're scared
Quick
of
swap
the
to
plus
controller,
size body
quick swap,
being
yes,
included
quick
out
swap
of
to
fear people
controller.
are going to use that body type just
Totally
to
works.
troll. So therefore,
Swear.
it shouldn't be in the game. But
The
I mean, I would just
seamlessness
argue
of it
that
isn't the
So
greatest,
you guys agree by stating
but
people are going
I
to
will take
use the
it.
plus size body to troll literally proves
I'm
that
not
there
mad.
is a problem going on with the younger generation.
I have no
how they
idea what the
view
fuck it
plus-size
means
bodies
by
as
what the
nothing but a
fuck.
joke. And look, whenever I talk about
Never
these
mind.
topics, I don't
It does
mean
make
every
sense.
single person and
It
their
makes sense
cat
now.
is joining in on the
Okay.
hate train. But I do
It does
believe that
make
the
sense.
internet is a microcosm of real
works
things
well
in the
with
real
controller.
world. The internet creates a microscopic view
I forgot
of what's
how to
going
melee.
on in the real
That's
world and
there
the
we go.
attitudes that we
Stick
are developing in said
Very-
real world. And it
which
does
I can't
point
remember how
this
to do
shift
on
being something
keyboard,
a lot
honestly.
bigger.
How am I already running out of time? Bye. I look
Oh,
ugly.
now we get this
Y'all, I
distinct
swear I
change
don't
in my
suck.
play
It's just hard to cheese me
where I
out
stop
and play at the same
overcommitting.
time. You know what?
That's
This is
wild.
the best I got. This is my pinkie
Yo,
pie, okay? I don't think
I
that
didn't know
Gen
this
Z
day would
knows
ever
the
come.
context and harm behind re-popularizing this type of aesthetic, but I think to a certain extent they do, because it's starting to get to a point where I've seen trends on TikTok where people will just straight up body shame or brag about the fact that they're a size 0 or this and that. There is this trend that literally came out of nowhere.
I don't know what
People
mouse
make
3 is
these
gonna be.
videos about how
Like
they're
this,
a
I
size
think.
0
Guessing,
and how
guessing.
the girl
Nope.
next to them is a size 8, and they're the real winners because they have a healthy relationship with food, supposedly, as if people of
The
all
word
sizes
the
can't
phrasing
have,
healthy
body
relationship with
issues or
food does
issues, but
irritate
okay.
me.
And it was just
In
really
that I
strange. Since
also
when did we
don't
decide
like
as a society
the
that size 8 is
nebulousness
plus sized?
of the phrasing of like, you know, respect yourself or self-respect even. Like I want descript things that mean something. It can be repeated
do to you guys?
between like
This is quite literally the
instances
most
of
backhanded
people who
I
say
have
it.
ever seen in my life. And no hate to those girls, they're very
Honestly,
beautiful.
why not?
I'm sure they didn't have like devious
Thanks,
intent.
buds.
But this trend is just stupid. I don't understand. Like clothing sizes
Devious
and calling
lips?
out specific sizes is just crazy. And comparing these, we don't need to be compared. We're already compared enough.
But see, this is the route we're going in society. It's no longer about being
For health?
healthy or being fit or anything like that.
They're
It's
deep up
simply
my
about
lane.
the aesthetics of thinness. To
I'll
the
be
point
back.
where not even thin sizes
It's
are
okay.
considered thin enough. And that's
It's
very,
okay.
very dangerous,
Where
especially
was-
for young
no?
people who are
Yes?
spent
Where are
basically
you?
all their time on the internet. And the more that Gen
Here
Z
you are.
makes it kind of like this fun,
T-Y.
trendy, mean girl aesthetic attitudes towards how we view beauty standards and bodies, the worse it's going to get for everyone. I saw a comment
lost all
on
my
someone's What I Eat in a
happitude. Well,
Day where the creator
altitude.
was very clearly body checking.
Altitude is
so someone
happitude in this
commented,
game.
I automatically
Who
discount
doesn't
What I
wanna
Eat
be
in a Day
high?
videos when there's body checking involved, which is something fair to comment, but someone commented back with 200 likes, cry biggie. I swear a lot of y'all feel so powerful hiding behind a profile picture and being anonymous on the internet, yet you probably can't even order your own fries at Wendy's. Or if you said the things that you
I
said
can't
on the
order
internet
my
to
own
someone's
fries
face,
at Wendy's.
y'all would get decked, bro. Also, in reality, if you actually did grow up in the Y2K era, you wouldn't be able to last a day mentally. It's not cute, it's not demure. So you following influencers like Liv Schmidt who actively body shame, promote undereating, and reinforces these type of mean girls attitudes won't make you any more popular or likable. You guys aren't slaying. You guys are fucking mean. That's
need
what
to
you
force
are. And the
anyone
worst
else to
part is if you
repositioning
try
right
to
now.
talk to people
I do just
in this
want to have them pushed
generation
to their door.
about why you could possibly be concerned that these aesthetics and trends are coming back, they'll be like,
Please, please,
"They're
please
so
work."
negative. Or they'll say, womp womp, just deal with it. Look,
I was
think
trying
as
so hard
adults,
to get them
care
at
as
an
much
appropriate
because
time.
As adults, we should be able to handle our emotions and triggers a little bit better, but kids don't know any better, especially when we are having these attitudes
the
in
wrong
games
side of
that are
this.
accessible to kids, such as
Which
Roblox
isn't
games
us.
or TikTok that are also accessible to kids. It can be very dangerous for them. So to say, who cares, really shows the ignorance of those who are enabling this type of behavior, and it also shows the lack of empathy and the lack of foresight. Even though we have seen this happen before,
Kindness
history is
and
literally repeating itself. It
mindfulness.
left a whole
Living together
generation
in
of
perfect harmony.
adults with EDs, body dysmorphia, and so much damage. But it's like we're bringing it back for the sake of being edgy and for the sake of embracing
Control the
like this
crowds?
whole mean
Yes.
girl Y2K attitudes. But unfortunately,
it's just not giving. There is a TikToker who explains all of this so perfectly. Her name is Attempted Sock, also known as Gia, and honestly I highly recommend following her on TikTok because she's just so articulate and really good at voicing her opinions and thoughts in a very balanced and nuanced way. And she made a TikTok about this exact topic that I'm talking about, but she articulates my thoughts very perfectly. So I'm gonna go ahead and play her take on the situation because I think she does a very good job summarizing.
Thank you for letting me
these points
continue
I'm
to
trying
do
make.
things to
I'm gonna
heal
start
myself.
frothing at the mouth. Do you guys even know what you're doing? Cigarettes are back in somehow. It's funny to call people fat again. Skinny is the accessory. Oh, so Bella Hadid. Ozempic. These videos? Every 10 years, counterculture flares up. We saw it recently with the shift from 2010's corporate girl boss to the current glamorization of being just a girl and wanting a soft, stay-at-home life. But
I'm just a
culture is
gamer.
brutal, and when one major change happens, others follow.
I'm
You
just a
remember Tumblr,
gamer.
right? Fandoms, text posts, notes. We also remember the darker pro-Anna side of it that started getting
I'm just a
traction,
gamer.
if I remember correctly, about 10 years ago. And you would think that as internet natives,
just a
many
gamer.
young people would be aware of these patterns and know to avoid them. But no. Apparently, if something is marketed as trendy and funny, it is embraced wholeheartedly. I'm not trying to be annoying.
Nope,
Some of the
not going
jokes
in
are
there.
funny.
Not getting
The
caught
I'm
out.
so skinny,
Hi.
oh my god, should we invite Bella Hadid? Does make me giggle. But a
I
joke
should've
like that
swapped
would have
to
been
the-
completely taboo to make a few years
I should've
ago.
dropped
It would be
shit on that
appalling
ass.
to even say that in an era of body positivity.
How long? 30
but we make
seconds?
them
I
now
can
as a
stop.
direct
Let's do it.
reaction to the influx of people obsessed with, yet again, being skinny. Yet we don't connect the dots to maybe conclude that this skinny obsession might be indicative of something bigger. None of these trends just pop up for no reason. When we're blind to why something is suddenly funny and trendy, we mindlessly feed into it and cause history to literally repeat itself. And it's already starting.
And honestly, she ate. Oh my god, period, I got first! Now I gotta do this. Y'all did so good, OMG. See, and that's why I'm runway queen. I was talking about something serious. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. I will give benefit of the doubt because I do think that a lot of people don't intentionally try to enable these
I could
types
just get
of
the one up
trends
front.
and all this other, you know, bad stuff that comes
Oh, no, I
along with
can't.
these trends. But clearly
Oh,
a
no,
lot
I
of them
fucking
do.
can't.
But for those who aren't
yeah, I can.
intentionally trying to feed into
It's right
the
there.
toxicity,
Yeah, I can.
I also understand because the thing
Oh,
that
no, I
scares me
can't.
the most about Gen Z
Mwahaha.
is that when we do toxic things, we do it very subtly. It's not as loud, proud as how it used to be on the media,
DPS. More
newspapers, and
DPS.
stuff like that. Gen Z does a scarily excellent job at taking these toxic
I will have to
trends,
eventually
attitudes,
read
and
my skill
behaviors
bars.
and repackaging it and
Like,
selling it as a trendy, fun little
presently.
thing. But I think that's why a lot of people don't take it serious.
You can't make me do
We
nothing. I misclick as
should.
fuck.
But like we really do be
That was an honest
repackaging
misclick
diet
again.
culture and body checking as the hashtag gym girly, healthy girly lifestyle. But then these what I eat in a days, the stuff that these content creators are promoting is like eating 1 almond a day, and that's not cool. Or if it's not that, then we straight up make bad habits like a funny, quirky thing, such as the whole
Not
girl
fun.
dinner thing that happened not too long ago. Look, it is funny. I'm not trying to be a party pooper.
Don't
or
get
anything
on me
like
for
but
that.
The fact that a lot
I
of these
occasionally
women
like
film
my tendies.
fairly little amount of food and label it as haha girl
Oh no,
dinner. It's like,
I do the tendies
women
ones.
out there,
There's
are
a
we okay? Did we all just
separation
get
here.
raised by almond moms, and are we all suffering the consequences of that, or are we genuinely making this like a little joke? Because it's important for us to eat food, actual food, not just a fruit roll up and some Takis. Even if sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be eating hot Cheetos for breakfast. Like,
Sometimes I'll roll out of bed and have
That's not good that I
Takis.
do that either. I can't just have Red 40 as soon as I wake up and then a coffee for
You
dinner.
can
Like, I
have
need to
your Takis for
anoint my body
breakfast,
with
but you
my
also have to
foods. I
have
think
the
the
rest of
crazy
the
thing to
fucking
all of
balanced
this
fucking
is-
life.
Just like every other trend that comes and goes, this is also
You can have your
gonna
balanced
go,
life and your Takis for
eventually,
breakfast,
and then we're gonna
is what I
do
mean.
the full pendulum swing back to praising thick bodies and stuff. But I
I
mean,
went touch lip bullet.
how much more do we need to swing back and
Actually,
forth
no.
until we finally
'Cause I
get into
suck.
a good
And I don't pay
momentum that
attention.
isn't always swinging from one extreme to the next? And it's scary that with each pendulum swing, we lose more and more empathy and we gain more and more vanity. And those two mixes together explain
Yes.
a lot
And
as
then I
to
went
why we
this
see the
next
behavior that we're
immediately.
seeing in
society nowadays, especially on social
Which
media.
we
And
won't
I know
get
so
to.
many people
We're
have critiqued my
apparently
videos about
busy.
how Salem is boring. She just repeats the same things over and over again. I have to repeat the
have
same things
boostity
over
boosts.
and over again because y'all don't listen. But it's fine. I'm gonna let that slide because just like Kevin, one day they see. And I swear, some of y'all act as if I'm the type of person who spends my days being chronically
If our
online
thing's not
in a
showing,
corner, swinging back
then
and
they're
forth
not
in
like
the darkness,
tracking
with my
us,
only
right?
friends being Chip, Penny, and Napkin, and that everything bothers me, and I always have something to complain about. Which, first of all, I love complaining. And I love talking.
Mood.
It's my favorite. I feel passionately about it, not because of my own feelings, but because I used to be young once upon a time, and growing up in the Tumblr era really effed me up for a very long time, and to this day I still struggle with some stuff. But I feel passionately about everything coming back through Gen Z because I have
didn't
a lot
entirely
of young people
mean
in
to
my
do
life
that.
mean the world
However,
to me, and
it
would
did
kill
happen.
me inside
It
to
was
see
a
them
thing, and we did
struggle
commit
with
to
the stuff
that.
I struggled with growing up. So it sucks to see it come back.
Now I'm just
Growing
playing
up
a
with
positioning
Barbie
game
dolls
slowly.
and Monster High dolls and even Equestria girls as a My Little Pony nerd really affected how I saw my body in a negative way because the only body type that was constantly being shown was tall and super skinny. That's why if a kid's game like this wants to have diversity in their
It
body
did
shapes,
also
I
impact
say
how
go
people
for it.
treated
There's
me.
nothing wrong
Because
with
like
it, you
people
never know if there's gonna
are
be
fucking
another
weird.
little
Like I
kid
may
who
not
feels
give a
like
shit
an alien
a
who just
lot
wants to see them be
because I
able
just don't
to
look
be
at bodies
represented
very
in their
often
favorite
or
game,
easily.
movie, or TV show.
But
And
like,
there's nothing wrong with wanting that. It's really unfair that the newer generation grew up with the body
I'm the
positivity
worst
movement
player in the
and
world.
now
It's
with them
okay.
feeling
But
accepted,
like
like
also,
they're beautiful and like
it's
they're
cool. Go
able
make me play
to
as Souls.
exist in this world no matter
But,
how
like,
they look. Despite
it does
race,
impact how
ethnicity,
people would
body
treat
type,
me as
or
well,
ability
which
or
I'm not blind to
disability,
that.
and now
I
we're
can't be.
snatching that away
However,
from them via these trends and attitudes simply because we want to have that Y2 emotional whiplash that is causing to them. Guys, that's
The
not very
stream to
skibbity toilet
YouTube
of us,
broke
okay?
momentarily.
I
I'm so
only
sorry.
got second. I'm filing a police report because I was robbed. I slayed way too much to deserve this. Girl, bye. I used to be above 200 pounds, and even then, with all that weight loss, it makes
What
me
were
feel
you
like
gonna
I
do
need
for
to lose
Shersies?
more because clearly that wasn't good enough. Even though that weight loss journey that I
wanna
was
play a
on
Soulsborne,
also
but I'd be
was
stuck at it for
a
too
health
long.
journey. I reversed a lot
Are we
of
just
bad
chilling?
stuff that was
I ate
happening to
popcorn.
me in my body. I'm able to manage my PCOS symptoms. I feel so much more energized and healthy.
Maybe.
And I'm so proud of everything I've achieved through my hard work and lifestyle
'Cause
changes.
DS3
and
I'm
it
so
feels
new to.
really crappy that the road that society's going down makes
Everything
me
I have
feel
to do in
like
Sekiro
that
is,
wasn't
like,
good
gonna
enough
take
simply
burn-in.
because I'm not a size 0. Discussion topic 3. Conclusion.
We can do Dark Souls
Not
3,
gonna
fuck it.
lie, both movements are
It's not too
cheeks.
much.
If you've been watching my channel
too
for a
much
while,
burn-in,
you
and
guys
we're so
know my
used to it, and we're so
stance on
early
body
game, so
positivity already, and how
it should
I'm
be
not the biggest
whatever.
fan of it, and how the movement can be extremely flawed.
All right,
Whereas
I keep having like failure to the stream to YouTube only. It looks like Twitch people. I think y'all are fine. Yeah, your frame rate, your bit rate's consistent. YouTube folks, I do not understand. I'm so sorry. This is so whack. I apologize. You know, that's wild. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3. I'm still new to it. We're getting lost a lot. So it's cool. It's like gotta happen. No, it wasn't the screen starting up like that. It was me forgetting to capture the fucking game because I suck. Okay, here.
the body positivity movement teaches that there is health at every size, which we know is not always true. The new movement that we're seeing,
I'm gonna lose
is
a
that
lot.
It ignores health
And
altogether.
I'm gonna pick it up
These
tomorrow.
Two movements are two sides.
And
of
I'm
the
gonna
same
burn in
coin,
my
and
muscle
now we're
memory
seeing
like
the same
this.
exact thing happening, but with
And I'm gonna head
thinness.
out at the
But
end of
it
this
seems
video.
like not as many people care.
I appreciate
because
you all
thin has
oodles.
always been
Thank you for
seen
hanging
as
out with
a
my
good
punk
thing
butt.
to be in society. So many
I'm gonna
people
play Terra
critique the
Invicta
body
in bed.
positive
If y'all are on
movement
Discord,
because
I'll
they
say hi.
said that it encouraged people to be obese, to be
I don't even remember
unhealthy.
where to
And of
I
course,
remember.
there are always a few bad apples in every
Wrong way.
movement, so I can't disagree. But many times, this wasn't the case.
Biggie,
Sometimes it
biggie,
would just
can't
be
you
a plus-size person existing, and then someone would be like, wow, they're promoting eating McDonald's. And then bro is probably just like crocheting in a TikTok video, living their life.
You can't
and they're
rhyme
not
to
even
me.
part of the
I
body
break. I
positivity
forgot how to
movement at
parry.
all. But with this new movement that we're seeing, people are straight up promoting getting thin, and not even in a healthy way.
Oh, I
Not
am
even in a
regretting
healthy
frame
size
rate
to the point
periodically
where
to
it's
YouTube. It's in
severely
spurts,
unrealistic even for people who
accruing
are
for
already
like
naturally
200,
fit.
or
But I
sorry,
don't see
100
the same
frames at a time. It's the
outrage
fourth
that the
one.
body positivity movement got.
It's weird.
If anything, I see the
I
opposite.
do need to change
see
the interest.
people
Okay.
endorsing it, promoting it, making
It might be my
something
DNS
funny
too.
and trendy. It's slowly becoming
It might be my
normalized to
DNS.
think this way, to think extreme, to do anything to achieve that physique, to the point where people will abuse Ozempic, or if they can't get Ozempic, abuse any other
Oh gosh.
substance.
Yeah, I'm playing the game
recently ran
wrong.
into
I remember
a
now.
side of
We're good.
TikTok where a lot of Gen
Hold on.
Zers are romanticizing the use
No.
of hardcore substances just because
I
one of
forgot
the
how
side
little our
effects
field's
is
useful.
becoming
I
thin.
forgot.
The same substances that were used in the Y2K era in hopes to get that heroin chic look, when in reality they're just going to look
I said we'd have to do
completely devoid of
burn-in.
life and can easily destroy their lives in one
I said I
try.
had to
And the
remember.
reason why this
I
is
warned
happening
you.
is because of something
Is it this
called
way?
Brat Summer, which was started by Charlie XCX.
don't
And I'm sure
remember.
many of you know exactly what I'm talking about because it was everywhere this summer. Baby tees,
I
low-rise
remember how to
jeans,
play again.
boots, messy
We're good.
makeup on TikToks and everywhere. It was even on the news.
All right, so I've heard of Hot Girl Summer.
Yes.
But I don't know
I
anything
don't know how to play
about
anymore
this
again.
Brat Summer.
Brat
I never
actually
played 3
stands for, you know,
before.
kind of being bold.
I played
like,
first.
Standing out, being a little
I didn't have
rambunctious,
access
taking
to
a
Bloodborne.
risk.
Alongside her hyper pop
So I played
album, a lot of
Libesia
her lyrics has to
sometime.
do with suggesting
We were gonna play it together.
that she is
I'm trying to
bumping
hold it for
and
that for
her
VOD
French
time.
manicure wipes away the residue. And because of Brat Summer and Charlie XCX becoming
play
super
video games a
big,
lot.
people started to
So-
make jokes about normalizing
When I play it
bumping that as
offline-
well in order to get skinny.
Starting to fear that
It's been
Brat
little
Summer
stuff like
is
reading
also being
the
associated
dialogue,
with
not the
normalizing
dialogue, sorry.
skiing. This
Reading
isn't
through
to be
stuff.
messed with, and I don't think it's like silly, funny, haha.
There's
like
the
we
wall
just
of
go
stuff
out
here?
and have a good time vibes.
Yes.
The risks do not outweigh the reward.
I was
and
too
if you
slow.
have a platform and you're making
Get
like
used to
cutesy
baiting?
innuendos
Yes.
hinting that you do it and that it's a cool thing to do, then
Cool.
I
They
think
have
you
long
should stop
commits,
because
too.
it's just not
We got this.
cute. It's not safe, and it can literally ruin people's lives.
It'll just kill
People
us
are
like
also
twice.
talking about weight in general.
Then it
in
was down, then
association
down.
with the Charlie
Got and got.
XCX Brat Summer era because of the sweat tour
Down
that she's
one.
going on with
I could
Troye
roll
Sivan
it.
and Shy Girl, which I'm actually going
Or we can
to
just take
as
the long
well, and
walk.
I'm really excited for it. I'm going on October
take it.
22nd in
We're
the
shredding
Portland
frames
area,
to
so if you
YouTube
see me,
again.
feel free to say hi. Although I'm super excited to go,
Thinking.
it kind of sucks that people are
Thinking.
already ruining the vibes on TikTok by making
Yeah, I got
TikToks
nothing.
about how you need to be skinny in order to go to the tour because it just matches
It's getting
Charlie's
throttled somewhere, but I
aesthetics.
think it's-
At this point, it's just going way too far. Everyone is built
Okay, I
different.
need to do
point blank,
dodges.
period. And that's okay.
People are born taller than other people. Some people are born more
get used to the
girthy.
timing
Some
again.
people are born with the genetic compounds to have more muscle. And it's like men are allowed to be husky. They're allowed to be skinny. They're allowed to be tall. They're allowed to be different. Some men look like Queso. Some men are like Hassan Piker. And all of that is okay. But then when it comes to women, it's like, if you are not Bella Hadid, go play in traffic. Women are also completely different. Someone else's 150 pounds isn't gonna look the same as someone else's 150 pounds.
I had to
But
look
for
at my
some
health and see that I
reason, in
didn't get hit.
society, we make it seem like women can only be one thing, and that one thing is whatever body type is trending at the time.
And both movements encourage two extremes on the opposite
I did panic
ends.
roll, but
And
we
the
had
crazy
time to
thing is that
recover.
Neither movements focus
That was
on
lucky.
health. They
I
don't
can take
focus
2 of them
on
if I
bettering
panic.
yourself. They don't focus on
The rolls that he
having
rolls.
a healthier lifestyle. Both movements are literally just about aesthetics. And
I rolled the
there isn't
wrong
much
way.
balance to either movement.
Then I got rolled
It's like we're
onto.
becoming
Can I get this through?
completely
Oh,
detached
cool.
from reality.
I
and
thought they would
detached
punish me,
from
but
how
that was a nice
average
opening. We'll take
bodies
it.
look like, or how the everyday body
Phase
looks
2 me
like. We're so
and
used
come
to
on.
seeing the body change
Yes.
drastically
Okay,
on
then
social
they're
media.
gonna
day by
run?
day. It's BBLs.
Oh no, they do
reverse
that. Then they
BBLs.
do the
Now
other
it's
thing.
really
Okay, this was the
skinny. Next,
first
who knows
part.
what it'll be.
We need to
And
roll
each
it.
time the
We need to get
trends
behind them.
always have to do with
I can
body
heal, but I gotta
shapes,
do it from
losing
behind this
weight,
ass.
Gaining weight, getting surgeries.
cool.
I
Oop.
propose an
No, I
idea,
can't heal.
that we come up with something else. Why can't we like start normalize coloring
Heavy?
ourselves blue and looking like avatars?
I'm down.
I think that would be pretty
Bruh.
neat. Like if we're gonna be
Can I be
hyper focused
purple?
on drastic changes, let's be a little creative, you know? Nah, but even then, our society would probably
Fuck
find
me,
a
I
way to
forgot.
be
I
like,
didn't know how that one
If
worked.
you're too blue, that's not
I forgot.
good.
I didn't
And if you're
remember
not blue
that I
enough,
forgot that.
That's not good either. Can you
That's not
imagine if
the
there's,
best
like,
descriptor.
surgeries?
I don't know if I went
Tanning
early or late
salons
because I don't
to
know
make
that
people
move.
more blue.
I'm trying to think. I think I went late
insist on
because we saw
for
the spark.
ourselves. We will never know
Okay.
peace. It's in our human
They
nature
charge?
to compete. It's in our DNA.
It's a
to
little
create
before
structure
contact.
and to
Okay.
compartmentalize. But the one thing that we
get
constantly
used to
fail
this.
at is that we do so in extremes. There is never just consistency
Oopsies.
and balance. And I think that these extreme changes from one extreme to the next has really warped our brains and how we perceive
cool.
bodies. And the more
Don't
that we
forget, our
normalize
best
calling size
hope
8
in
fat
any
and
Soulsborne
everything, the more we are going to single-handedly
is
make
to
a
sneak behind their
generation of
backs,
the same people
especially
who were
if their
deeply
sprites bigger
affected
than
and
ours, like
traumatized
taller.
by ED Tumblr.
If they're
We are
taller
going
by
to
a double,
repeat that, and we
or
don't want to repeat
if they're
that.
taller by like
We
1.5, I
can't repeat
guess.
that, because there are people
Chances
to this
are
day who
we
still
can sneak around their
suffer
box
from
and just
being
constantly
so
swipe.
traumatized from that era.
And this
that to
may
this
not
day
be
as
Sekiro.
adults, we still struggle with our relationship with food.
But you tell
and
me
that
this isn't
sucks.
Ketsunbaru
And to
when we
see
have a
this
parry
all come
and can just
back,
walk
but
around the
with a more
headless.
sparkly, shiny brand
Sure.
being labeled under,
Bet.
oh, this new micro trend diet. I'm a healthy girl. Hashtag coquette girl. Hashtag gym
Oh, yeah, I
girly
can't jump
and
like that.
everything. We're
Oh,
just
yeah, I can't jump like
rebranding
that.
it all over again. And it can be very
how.
dangerous. And it already is happening.
I
This
was
type
pushing
of
A to
content
jump.
is sneaking its
I've been
way
mashing
back
A.
onto Instagram and
I don't even
TikTok,
remember what
where
A
people
does.
are body
Does A
checking,
do
where people
anything in
are
DS2
making fun
and
of
3?
bigger people, where people are
I
trying
forgot
out
for 1
dangerous
too, but I
diets and
literally will
promoting
play
said
that one in
dangerous
bed because it's
diets to
Nostalgia
their
City,
young audience.
and I've forgotten
The
it.
reason why this new movement is so dangerous is,
been long
again, we're
enough.
talking about
I played
extremes,
Lugru
right?
again recently too.
This movement teaches that there is no such thing as too
Okay,
skinny.
very
It
forgiving.
encourages
Thank
people
you.
to seek out the extreme, and it doesn't matter how you achieve that goal, whether it's through Ozempic or other things. What matters is that you look the part, and if you don't look the part, you can't partake in certain fashion trends. You are in fact excluded from partaking in gate-kept trends, and the key to get into those trends and to participate in that world is whatever body type is trending at the time, which encourages unhealthy behaviors to achieve such extremes. Just so what? I can fully enjoy the Charlie XCX sweat tour. I'm gonna do that anyways, no matter how I look, and I'm gonna slay while doing it. Plus, I'm gonna be a little too lit to even care what people are thinking about my body. I'm just trying to hear sis play back to back and to see Shy Girl live because I absolutely love her. And I refuse to have judgmental people ruin that vibe for me, but I also refuse for myself to ruin that vibe for me by overly focusing on how do I look while having fun
okay,
right
thanks.
now. Nah, I just want to have fun, and I don't have to look a particular way to have fun. One of the headliners that is part of the
That
sweat
time?
tour
Nope.
is literally
I
a
tried.
plus-size
I wanted it.
woman. Dude, I'm so obsessed with Shy Girl.
I was too
She's
hungry
so
for it.
gorgeous, and she is so crazy talented. I absolutely love her music, and low-key I'm
Oopsies.
fangirling even as I talk because I'm so excited to see her. And I know for a fact no one involved in the sweat tour would approve of all this body shaming and gatekeeping. They just want people to have fun, and also they want their money. So yeah, you don't have to match the image
Go on,
that you
please.
have
Thank
of
you.
yourself in your brain in order to be happy. You don't have to look perfect in order for
What
you to
the
enjoy
fuck
life,
just
or for
happened,
you
bro?
to feel like you're worthy.
Was I
of
not
being
full
loved
health?
and to be perceived
Bro,
as
make it make
good.
sense.
You
I
don't
wanna-
have to wait
No,
to
that was
achieve
pretty
your
sick. I
dream
liked that.
body to exist and
Did I
to
accrue frostbite?
enjoy existing. There's going to be a
In
time of your
Stagger?
life where you look back at a picture of
Dude,
yourself when you were a
I don't
child
get
and
it.
think, why did I
fucked
ever
up.
think
Okay.
of myself so
I could make fire
negatively?
more.
Why
I
did
was gonna
listen
swap
to
it out
everyone
for
around me?
more
Why did I
Estus.
listen to society? And guess what? There's going to be
Whatever.
another time of your life when you get older and you look back at yourself when you were a young woman or a young man and think the same thing. And guess
When you
what?
were
It's
a
gonna be
young
time in your
binary
life
and
when
or
you
non-binary
become 40
person.
years old and you're
Just
going to look
chilling,
back and think the
doing the
same
do,
thing and think the
talking
same
shit.
thing and think the same thing until you realize that you wasted your whole life being self-conscious instead
I
of
remember
being
when
in
I
the
was a
present
whippersnapper
moment.
talking
Don't
shit.
wait to live your life, but also don't
We
wait
had
to
such fun. They
change.
made
I know a lot of
regulation
people
to
are gonna be
prevent
like,
you having
"Bruh,
that kind
you
of
just
fun."
contradicted yourself, but no, I'm a huge believer that two things can be true at once.
You
And
should
this is
totally
definitely one
use
of
your
those
youth to tiger
situations.
team the
I'm
world
not
you're
sure
in.
how to word this
Makes
in a
us
way
all
where
stronger.
people won't
Fuck it.
misinterpret it, but I'm just gonna say this: both
I don't know.
movements discourage
I think it
people
was a good
from
choice.
becoming healthier. I feel like the body positivity movement encourages people to stay the same. I mean, what if you staying the same?
It was
is
funny.
What's causing you to become more?
And I got to
unhealthy?
spend a lot of
That is
time
what
at the arcade.
happened to me in my case, which is why I went on my 2-year-long health journey. If I listened to the body positivity movement, I probably would have just stayed in that unhealthy state. But now that the paradigm is kind of shifting towards the skinniness obsession, I'm starting to feel like maybe even though I'm healthy, it's still not good enough because aesthetically, I'm not thin enough. Who cares about my health journey? I just want to be thin so people can take me serious. Even though at this point in my health journey, it would take
people never
a lot
take
of
you
extreme
seriously.
and unhealthy habits for me
It doesn't
to
depend on your
achieve the
body.
type
They're
of
not in it for
fitness
trusting
that
you or taking
society
you
is currently
seriously. They're just
promoting.
people.
And I'm sure that's even
take
how
themselves
naturally
seriously.
thin people feel too.
Oh, you
The more
fucker.
society normalizes
Motherfucker.
abusing
I didn't see that
substances
getting
just to
slide
help
working.
assist in those unhealthy
It was very
habits,
sly
just to
of you
get
to
that
slide that in there.
unrealistically thin body that can only be achieved through unhealthy habits or abusing said substances. Kind of like how when thick bodies
I
were
rolled
popular,
early,
the only
and I'm
way to
lucky that I
truly
had that
achieve
window
that
to recover.
figure was to get
That
a
was not
BBL
insured
and
to me.
liposuction. Again, same thing, two different extremes. And this has really
That
gotten
wasn't a
into my
panic one.
head
Sometimes
to
I
the
do
point
legitimately
where
roll to,
I
like,
stopped
if I can see
uploading on
myself using it to
Instagram, even
pace
though
myself.
I am very passionate about talking
It's
about
just
my health
more
journey,
rare than a panic.
PCOS, and living with invisible chronic illness.
Oh, it's this
and
one again.
How much I was able to reverse my blood work. How
Sorry, it's the other
have
move
been
they
able
did
to
was a repeat
balance
of
my
this.
hormones
That's what I
properly,
mean.
and yes,
It's
even
the other
achieve
one they
weight
did
loss.
was
But
just that.
I'm so in my
I feel
head
like I
about
could be
uploading
wrong.
about my journey because I feel like people won't take me serious because I'm not considered skinny enough to talk about health stuff, which is really, really not good that I feel that way. And it's also
No,
not
it's not
true.
good you feel
I
that
know
way,
a
and
lot
if
of
anyone else
people
feels
who
that
are
way, they're
bigger are really scared to
prejudiced
share
sounding.
their first steps of their health journey.
I don't know them,
online
but they
out of the
sound a bit
same fear.
prejudiced.
And with the route that society is going in, it's discouraging people like me
Oh, I'm being
and
so
maybe
fucking
even
risky.
people from starting a health journey from completing these journeys or completing this type of content that can be helpful to someone else who's
Come on,
struggling.
thank- Oh, no,
And it's
fuck
probably
me.
silently affecting
Bro,
a
how
lot of
dare I do
people
that?
who are thinner as well.
My
I
fucking
think the main
word.
takeaway of this
Yo.
video is even though Ozempic
Fuck
and the
me, that
resurgence
was
of
the
Y2K
worst. I'm so
skinniness
bad.
single-handedly killed
Okay.
the body positivity movement.
I said I
we
was
have
dipping
just
off
replaced
after
one
this.
extreme with the other.
So we're gonna
both
chill and let this
movements
play.
can be damaging. At the end of the day, you never know where someone is, their health journey or their body journey. Someone could be 200 pounds, but what you don't know is that they just lost 200 and they're still trying to get to a new weight. Someone could look very thin, and what you don't know is that they're in the process and trying to gain weight. Body shaming goes both ways. Obviously, bigger people do get
Aw, head pats for you. Thank you.
worse because we have always
I got
praised
teased a lot as a kid
thinness
for that, but no one
throughout
fed me.
history,
And I was,
but we are
no one
also
told me that
going
my parents were
towards
supposed to
a
feed
shift
me.
in our society
You know?
where people are now considering size 8 plus size, which is so crazy to think
I'm
about.
sorry. I didn't mean to take it away.
That in the US,
I tried to find
the
it. There we
average
go.
size that a woman is here is a 14 to 16.
Twitch.
So like,
Hello,
where are we getting
lovelies.
these numbers from? Even then, bodies are so different.
YouTube,
and
I
unique
cannot
that we
rate us
carry
out.
weight all differently.
We'll be
so
here
someone
for a
else's size
few more
8
minutes.
or size 16 or whatever
But
won't
Twitch
look like
homies,
someone
I
else's
can't rate
size
us.
8 or
Oh,
size
sorry.
16.
YouTube
So
homies, I
even
can't rate
then,
us.
It's still a little
Twitch,
confusing
we can.
to have these standards.
Mm.
We are constantly changing the definitions of what's
Hold on.
considered big and small, and the fact
Going
that we're
to-
considering
I can
sizes
ask you
that
to-
are small,
I can let you
not
soft
small
rate with
enough
us,
is
if
so
you'd
dumb
like.
and toxic, and it's
I'll
going
give you
to
the link
encourage
to where we're
people
going.
to partake in extreme behaviors to become unrealistically unhealthy.
We saw Home
and the more
Skillet
that
yesterday.
we normalize this
Oh,
body shaming
I know where we're
behavior
going.
in society or enabling bad habits
Do you
for
also
our
on the
bodies in
YouTube, dearest
society,
friend?
the more we discourage
Do you?
people from achieving their
Okay.
best, most authentic,
I'm gonna give you all
and
the
most
link all the
importantly,
same.
healthiest lifestyle and versions of themselves. Body positivity, Ozempic, Roblox, noodles,
I'm just
don't
bad at stuff.
noodles. At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with wanting to gain weight, lose weight, trying to become more toned, more muscular. Humans are capable of amazing things, and we have the ability to
Here's the link we're
drastically
going
change
to.
our bodies according to our own
Lovely
each
folks.
and individual
If you'd
unique
like,
abilities.
there you go.
Whatever you choose to do, just remember that you can't hate yourself into becoming someone else. Maybe for a while you can, but in the long run, it's just not sustainable. And that's for everyone of all types of shapes and sizes. No matter what society encourages, whatever social movements, influencers,
Society
and celebrities and
sometimes
rich
tells you
people
to do
endorse
unsafe
and then
things.
suddenly abandon for a new movement, you gotta
That's
do
when you have
what's
to
healthy
deter
for your
to
body. Plus, how
be
much do you want to
impatient,
bet that all of these
ignoring the
celebrities that were
zeitgeist,
so like
and enriching
body
it
positive,
when it's feeding
guys,
you
just
poor
stay
things,
the same way that
and
you
enrich it
are. I stay the same
when
way
you
that
learn
I
better.
am, and I love myself just the way that I am, just to then disappear and then come back looking like
I'm
a
gonna
completely
give you the
different
box,
person
too.
because of Ozempic, and
I'm
because
gonna
the
yip, yip,
Y2K
yaw and
skinniness
haul you
coming
all with
back
me.
made thinner bodies more profitable.
know where
Since
it's the end of
seen
this VOD.
history repeat itself time and time and again in extremes, it only makes sense that in the near
I'm going
future,
to give it to you.
body
Our timestamp is 50
gonna be
even.
back in.
I can
And
do a
then
little
you'll
poop
see
city oop city.
celebrities going straight back to what they
Sorry
were
for
doing
sucking
and
ass.
be like, y'all, see, I told y'all.
I'm really
I've always
excited to
just
see
loved
Homie.
myself, and y'all should too.
I love
Girl,
seeing
shut the hell
Homie,
up. Whenever
okay?
a new body
It's super
type
awesome getting to see
becomes
them.
favorable in society,
Here's the VOD we're watching again.
influencers, rich people,
Thank you all
and
for hanging out.
celebrities find a way to achieve
Thank you for
that
chilling with
body
me.
through
Thank you for
dangerous means,
being cozy,
such
giving
as
me
the
a cozy
BBL
place,
surgery, which is
being
probably
you.
one of the most
Thank you for
dangerous
letting me
procedures
borrow
you
your
can
time,
get.
letting me hang out, and let me be a goober. I appreciate you. Please be safe. You are loved equally, all of you little goobers. And we're gonna go see Home Skillet. So YouTube, it'll be a quick and abrupt off. Twitch people, thank you for reading with me. Appreciate you.
Who died during the surgeries.
Bye Twitch people. Bye YouTube.